Contact. Fire at will. 300.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, I had the air conditioning on. Oh god, I'm just turn it off. It's no fun. It is unpleasantly hot today. Kylie doesn't seem to like being in front of a fan. I don't know if she understands or likes it. You think she just liked the coolness, but no. My back is still really, really painful today, so I'm not sure how long I'm going to be able to stream or sit, but we'll take things as they go, I think. No, I was thinking about that early on. Some of the voice lines and especially stereotypes, it would be seen as non-PC, I think. It was a good game. But I hope you guys are well. It is just swelteringly hot today, and I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I think today we'll do the story missions, the campaign, just because I don't really remember the game well enough to just hop straight back in. So we'll probably just try the campaigns. I don't remember how long they are or nothing either. Well, I haven't played this game for probably 20 years. Been a long time. Takes a little bit of jiggling to get it to work on Windows 10, but it does, so... Oh god. It's so horrible. You like the stereotype? Fair enough. I don't really... I guess... I don't know. I try to look at it as objective as I can, because I feel like the game very much favors the West and makes fun of China and the Middle East. So, given that I'm from the West, I would... Do you know what I mean? I thought did I not put it on? Zoe, it's not my fault you're like very young, okay? I took a video of your house last night along with everything else in Rust before the wipe. You know there are jets and Bradleys going around in Rust now? Because apparently they do like jets and Bradleys and nuclear missile launches and shit on the final day. Or the final few days of Rust. Oh my god, it's so horribly warm. I hate it. Like, actually... Like, a huge part of me just doesn't want to stream at all in the heat, but like, what else would I be doing? There's nowhere cool in the house. Upstairs is actually hotter than this. Lying in bed is hot because it's lying in bed, which means it's skin contact, which means it's hot. My room is hot. I don't have a fan upstairs, so even opening the window doesn't help. It's just, you can't escape it. You want to finish? No, it hasn't okay. I mean, there really wasn't... The upkeep was set very, very low on Discord, on Rust. God, my brain. I'm still not sure if it's humid or just hot in here. I've tried the air conditioner on both settings, and I'm not really sure which one's better. Might as well be paid for it, yes. Yes. These Nostalgia Week streams, I'm rolling in cheers and... No, I get your point, but I've streamed like 50 hours in the last week. It's not great. That's way too much. And it's just, having two PCs on as well for most of the day is quite hot. Anyway, we're gonna play Command & Conquer Generals. I don't remember anything of it. I don't even remember if it has like the usual FMV cutscenes, to be honest. But we'll find out. Training. I can't remember. Is it? Command & Conquer is left-click action, right? Okay. Oh, it's got the loading screen bar from Command & Conquer 3. Why is it taking so long to load?
General, the world's largest and most organized terrorist group, known as the Global Liberation Army, has taken control of a chemical weapons plant in the Mazar DMZ. A small Ranger strike team has been sent to destroy the factory. You have been chosen for the command.
Why, though? I'm completely unqualified. The game has kind of, it has Call of Duty 4 vibes. Oh. That's not good.
Alpha here. ETA 30 seconds. Target coordinates, Gallon Niner. Taking fire from Mobile AAA.
I hope it runs above 30 FPS.
We are option 2. Repeat, option 2. Roger. Beta team en route.
Black Hawk Down. This is so much like Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Even the music.
All hit! LZ is hot! Engage! Engage!
Oh yeah, I forgot how much AoE. This game has a lot of AoE, doesn't it? Please tell me it runs at 60 FPS.
All clear,
Otherwise
Beta.
I'll be sad. I can't scroll. Oh. Ah, yes. 4 men with rifles.
Beta on the ground. Targets in
5 men with rifles.
Need a point, man.
We're laughing. How do I... Okay. Left click on enemy units to attack. Can I swap to right click? Because maybe I should. Where's my menu? What button is menu? Options. Alternate mouse setup. So middle mouse is rotate.
Special forces here. Heading out. Search and destroy. Rally point confirmed.
I can't scroll though.
Take a new position.
How do I move? Oh, do I have to use the arrow keys? I can't edge scroll. I wonder if that's part of the game or if it's because of the windowed borderless fix. Who wants to use the frickin' arrow keys?
Taking fire. Request reinforcement. Rally point confirmed. Reinforcements.
But you've always been able to edge scroll in these games. Why would they turn that off? That doesn't make any sense. Hang on. I don't mind if I play in borderless or not. I do want to be able to edge scroll. I guess I'm not going to use the shortcut keys, then I could just use arrow keys.
Need a point, man. Heading out.
Heading out. Okay, they can get in the Humvees, can't they? I think.
Take a new position.
Hey, Bubbo. Good afternoon.
Mechanoids, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
I forget if they can fire out. Maybe
Army's
they can.
elite.
Army's elite. Hey, Lithlin. So that's a Humvee. This guy's injured, look. So he's walking slowly. You can zoom really close.
How about a lift? Let's go for it.
Okay, the music's way louder than everything else. One day, video games will just hire a volume normalizing man or woman, and they will normalize the volume of all of the volume files in the game. But this was not that day. This was a long time ago. They hadn't invented that yet. So we want that, I guess?
Enemy forces on the move. Roger that.
So in generals, the people inside the APCs could fire out, but I can't remember if they can in this game.
Whoa!
I don't think they can fire out.
This should be fun.
So these are good against men.
Humvee here.
This is a defensive... Oh, that's a Stinger Sight. Stinger Sights seem really bad against Humvees. So I can build more men with the barracks. Why are they so bad against this?
Looks like a good run.
Oh, Stinger Sight's anti-air, I see.
Chew on me.
America. Okay, so... Battle drone. Oh, this repairs, doesn't it?
How about a lift? Humvee here. Got room for 5.
Oh, I
Humvee
remember
here.
this. Yeah, this little thing actually repairs the vehicle, and it shoots a little machine gun. The scout drone, I can't really remember what it does, to be honest with you. Attack, move, evacuate. We hotkey this.
How about a lift? Humvee here.
Actually, I think I need to just not play this in borderless. I need to be able to edge scroll, or at least cursor scroll, because I can't use... It's not viable in games like this to use the arrow keys to scroll at all. So unless I can rebind it to WASD, which I don't think I can, I'm going to have to just play it not in borderless, which will be fine. It's just... Yeah, you can't... No one should ever be expected to play an RTS with their hand on arrow keys. So what we'll do is we'll... After the tutorial, I'll just try relaunching it in regular mode.
Whoa!
What does that do? Capture building. Oh, Rangers. I don't know if I...
Got room for 5.
Oh, I see. That's research, I think. Oh, God. We could only queue up 9 units.
Humvee here.
I don't think you get any more options in the main menu.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Let's go for
yeah.
it. How about a lift?
Removes fog of war. Right, okay. Hi, Quick Faith. I've liberated. Yes, I've liberated this building. One thing I do remember about this game, anytime a unit gets a max rank promotion, they become better than God at war. They go from being like 10% effective to 800% effective. It's not like a slight upgrade. A max tier rank unit is basically can just defeat almost anything in the game. Kind of like in Red Alert 2, it was the same way. Anything that gets promoted just becomes God.
What's the mission, sir?
Whoa!
Yeah, throwing
Break it
What's the
right.
loose.
mission, sir?
Oh yeah!
What is that? What is this?
What's the mission, sir?
What's the mission, sir?
Ready for action. Search and
What's the
destroy.
mission, sir?
So this is... Oh, this is how the Americans earn their money.
What's the mission?
They just
sir?
airlift it in. Oh, the water looks really cool, though. Look at that.
What's the mission, sir?
I don't know how I... What am I supposed to be doing?
What's the mission, sir?
How
What's
about
the
a
mission,
show
sir?
of force? Moving in.
Extend sight range. Okay, we'll get
On your command.
1 scout drone and 3 battle drones. Yeah, I remember these drones now. They look
Clearing
pretty
terrain.
strong.
Humvee here. Let's go for it. Let's
This
go
is a
for it.
builder unit.
Looks like a good
Okay.
run.
Army's elite. Yeah.
Yeah. Use your dozer to build a war
my own
factory.
road.
Clear mine. I don't think I ever used clear mines. You can rotate this, can't you? Look at that. One of the games I used to play back in the day was called Emperor Battle for Dune.
Blow it up.
That was a similar engine type 3D. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Each faction had their own builder unit and tech tree. They each had their own way of making money, which was, in retrospect, pretty racist.
That one's done.
But it was a different time. We embraced
Good job.
racism back
The
then.
base is liberated. Now let's build a strong battle force. When your forces are ready, General, proceed to this GLA mountain hideout and destroy their secret biolab.
I don't think we need it. Okay, firstly, destroying a biolab seems like a terrible idea. Secondly, I don't think we need a strong force to deal with that lot. So we can make... What is this? I want to see what I'm building, but I don't know what... What's that? We're not allowed to build that. That's got a really big cannon on it, though, to be fair. I expect this will be enough. I reckon this thing can probably kill most of them by ourselves, look.
Ha, it should be fun.
That alert sound for the minimap, though, was exactly the same as the Red Alert 2 one. I think it was racist. Because the entire premise of the Middle Eastern armies was to recycle things and pick up trash from the floor. China earned all of their money by hacking, and America were just better and won everything. It wasn't the most progressive game when it came to not reinforcing negative stereotypes, let's be honest.
Looks like a good run.
I'm still not sure whether this guy here... I don't know if we want to have the people inside.
I have experience.
Wait, what's this? Is this a pilot? Oh, you can put the pilot thing.
Pilot of the USA.
Yeah.
Where do you need me?
And they can rank up.
Find me a vehicle. Orders, General?
They sound like anime protagonists.
Sure beats walking. I have experience. Anything to drive?
Always prepared.
Always
Take a new
prepared.
position.
Yeah, I don't think the people inside these trucks can fire out of them,
Got room for
but I'm not
fire.
sure. I think you can garrison buildings as well, right? You have to unlock... Oh. A paladin. Oh, yeah, they get the laser. They can shoot SAMs. Oh, I'd forgotten all about this. This is awesome. I love these. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot all about them. Alright, let's make some paladins. Let's just make quite a lot of paladins.
Humvee here.
Palaces. But how did they actually make money? Because I'm pretty sure the main way that the GLA army was funded was just by picking up the trash and broken parts of all the stuff they lost. And enemy... They basically scavenged enemy resources from fights.
How about a
That's,
lift?
and then China just had hackers and just hacked everything. And America just got it airdropped.
Freedom.
Breaking loose. Got room for
No!
that.
They're destroying my frickin' my drones.
Tiger 2 is down. Airstrike in 10 seconds.
What's for upgrades?
Serving freedom.
I thought they got their money back from it, but I guess we'll see. Those are civilians! What? Oh my god. America, why are you like this? Maybe it negatively reinforces all the stereotypes. Equal opportunity racism. But yeah, they make pretty shitty units, don't they, GLA? But you can upgrade them and make them much stronger, if I recall.
Have a job for me. Let's build.
Let's build. Yeah. Yeah, these things...
Tank in the field.
I think they have a laser that can shoot the occasional missile. I vaguely remember the GLA tanks being able to fire a missile every now and then that was pretty strong, though. Like the Mammoth tank in Command & Conquer.
Breaking loose.
These are civilians, though. I'm not sure if it would be smart to... Okay, never mind. They're running over everybody. Oh, God. We can run over the friendlies as well? That's pretty bad. But we're being America right now and just pretty much waltzing in and killing everybody.
Take cover in civilian building.
Not for long. If we kill all the civilian buildings, they can't do that anymore.
Breaking loose.
This is General's smack him.
Whoa. Keep the change.
Keep the change. So we have better tanks, but they have very cheap tanks, to be fair. Like, that's always the way, isn't it? America has the best tanks, but they have tanks that cost like 300.
Let's go for it.
So you can get like 3 tanks for 1 tank. Stop running over the civilians, guys! What the... Oh my...
Looks like a good run.
It's like listening to a Hitman run, isn't it?
Let's go for it.
Why have we suddenly got men inside these buildings?
Oh,
Did I do that? I don't think I put any men inside the buildings.
Looks like a good run. Come on.
Yeah, so the max tier units fire red bullets. Because red bullets do more damage, you know?
Unit lost.
Also, I'm pretty sure, don't you get... Can you kill the guys inside these nests? No, I thought you could. I had a vague memory that you could kill the guys inside the nest with machine guns, but I guess not.
Chew on these.
That's resources. Is it infinite resources? It might be.
Got room for fired well.
These are oil drills, which I think are infinite money.
Oh yeah.
With snipers, okay. Oh, these are the GLA tunnel networks, aren't they?
Prepare for contact.
They can teleport between their buildings using these. But look, the Paladin tanks get... So, in general, 0 Hour, the expansion pack, there was a laser general
Unit lost.
that basically just put lasers on all of their planes that just zipped missiles out of the air, and it was so fucking broken. You could get planes that were completely immune to SAM sites. Completely immune to SAM sites, because like they just zapped all of the lasers. I just remember loving just watching the lasers go zip, 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 zip. So if you put all your planes together, they basically became immune to like all anti-air, except for the Chinese Gatling gun, which shredded them.
Huge tiny mistake.
Oh no, the GLA had a quad cannon, which utterly shredded air, didn't it? Because it was hit scan, right? So the laser general got wrecked by that. And China could build these Gatling cannon emplacements, which are incredibly powerful. They were so friggin' good.
Let's go for it.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
we've shown American dominance. Yeah.
Keep the change.
So yeah, we used to play a lot of Generals back in the day. My friends and I used to play it on Ventrilo together, but the game desynced a lot in multiplayer. Yeah, I remember the max rank quad cannon could basically kill everything, even tanks. It was just... Max rank units are really dumb. They self-repair, they have like more range and more damage, they're very silly. I think these buildings come back to life if you don't kill them as well, which is very silly.
Unit lost.
Yes, we have created a biological disaster. America.
General, our strike was successful.
Coming to save the
You
day.
are ready for a full battlefield command.
We're literally losing all of our tanks. What? Okay. This is the most American victory I've ever seen. Everyone's got, like, nuclear radiation poisoning. You forgot Ventrilo existed? That was what we used back in the day, before all this Discord shenanigans. Alright, now we'll try playing it non-windowed and see if that works. As I'm hoping it does. Beep boop. I gotta be able to scroll. You can't use the arrow keys in an RTS. It's not acceptable. Hey Godslayer, good afternoon. What is this intro? I can't remember it.
In the modern world, great leaders resolve their conflicts with words.
Do they though? Do they? That aged well. Jesus Christ. This game is something. The explosions did look pretty cool in this game. I feel like this game was just like, they'd made a bunch of Red Alert games, and they'd made Command & Conquer and Tiberium Sun and Renegaden. I don't think they'd made Command & Conquer... No, they must have made Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, but not Command & Conquer... I think Command & Conquer 3 was after this, wasn't it? But I think they were just like, you know what, let's just make an America fuck yeah game. And call it Command & Conquer.
Reload!
Okay, now hopefully we can scroll using the edge cursor now. We'll begin with China, just because my stream title says China, okay?
Enemy in perimeter, range 200.
I think I'll play on hard as well. RTS campaigns on normal tend to be very, very, very easy for anyone that's played RTS before. So we'll do hard. I don't think I know the game well enough to do brutal. Before I started my stream, it was last night I think, I looked at my panels just to make sure I had a roll against backseating. And I do. So we're safe. No one can backseat.
The world's leading nations. Your troops will provide security for the glorious display of our military strength. The People's Army will not tire in our pursuit
the People's
of the
Army.
Enemy.
Sounds like a wrestling fandom. I'm sure it was to everyone, yeah. I'm just going to deliberately play badly, and then everyone will get triggered and upset and leave. Now they couldn't call it easy difficulty, because if you call it easy difficulty, all the people will feel insecure. So you just make easy difficulty normal. You know?
We are in position. Is it time?
The package has been secured and will arrive as planned. Proceed with attack.
It crashes your PC? Oh wow, Jesus. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have game knowledge anymore. I love the cherry blossoms. They're really cute. Oh, you see the... Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. What's in that? That looks mysteriously suspicious. Oh, look at that tank! Oh, fuck. It's a suicide bomber. Why did they bother ambushing to begin with? I guess they had to distract them, didn't they? But if it's a nuclear missile, what were they going to do? Blow it up? You reckon, Dillikens? I remember really enjoying it in Generals. I liked the fact that you could rotate the view and get better angles.
The GLA hope to deter us with their cowardly
It definitely looks a bit less detailed, but the animations were so much better. But Red Alert 2 had a really, really stylized art style that did look really good. For a basically 2D game. Ow, fuck. Sorry. Sorry. My back is still really bad today, I'm afraid, so if I wince, that's why. I actually only managed to settle down and rest at midnight last night. When I finished stream, I had to walk Kaido, shower, go to Tesco. I got back from Tesco at like midnight.
I can't believe you've done this.
When I was reversing out of Tesco's car park, though, I instinctively turned around to look behind me like you do when you're reversing. You know, you do a shoulder check. and I almost screamed in pain because I can't turn that way at the moment. Even getting out of bed took about 2 minutes today. And when Kaido hopped up, I couldn't like bend it. I couldn't lean over and pet her because my back was so bad. So I'm struggling a little bit. But that shoulder check last night, oh god, it hurts so much. I liked Red Alert 2 a lot, yeah. It's a bit tricky to get working on Windows 10, but I did stream some of it years ago, so I think it's definitely possible.
We are the Red Guard.
So we can scroll now. This is good.
Immediately.
Some morphine. I have paracetamol, but I don't think that really helps much with my with muscle pain. Voltarol. I used to use Voltarol for muscle pain, and it was really good, but I don't have any of that.
Understood.
I don't.
Yes, sir.
I never really got into Red Alert 3.
The People's Army.
There was a lot of boobs. Very booby game, but I don't think I ever played much of it. It went a bit off the rails, you know? They had like bears. Trainable bears and men on roller skates and laser beam sharks. It got a bit silly, you know? At least this game is realistic.
Pressure level set.
Anyway, this is the dragon tank. It's a flamethrower.
Everything ready here. We are moving.
I'm pretty sure that everything in this game does incredible friendly fire.
China is under attack!
Unit lost.
All Red Guard being built as veterans is pretty good. I love that. Serious repair. Oh, you can't read it, can you? I don't remember. I don't think I really played much Red Alert 3. I have not much knowledge of it. So attack moves on A.
Yes.
What does that do?
Right away.
What happens if I send a man into the... Oh, does he heal? So this lets you capture buildings. Landmines go around the building. I don't think landmines do friendly fire, do they? Tank Hunter. Horde bonus. I'm guessing that means if you get loads of them, they're really powerful. Can I build a build? I don't think we need to build units. Sorry, buildings for this, do we? So, what is this? I can't... Okay, Battle Master. Troop Crawler. That's... Oh, it comes with people in it. Oh, that's really cool. Still, we don't seem to be earning money in this, do we? Maybe I just have a lot of money. I think there were units that could just flat out empty buildings. Like the USA had flashbangs, right? That could just empty a building and kill everybody inside like flashbangs do in real life. But I think that all the Chinese flame units did the same thing.
Next up, the front line.
But look, it's pretty cool. Tiberium Wars, was that was Command & Conquer 3, right? I liked that one a lot. Although that was the one that had flashbangs, I think, maybe.
Let's get these men to the pressure level set. Right.
Can I make the scroll speed higher? I can.
I'm moving. Moving volatiles.
Moving volatiles.
Right, we are moving. Close them down.
The GLA have a lot of suicide bomber units. It did have Cameron from House, and it had the captain, the colonel guy from Starship Troopers. He was awesome.
Keep it steady.
It had a lot of,
Release the flames.
let's say, B-list actors, but let's be honest, it had a lot of really well-known actors in. It was very cool. Wait, does it automatically empty the people out when we get in combat? These flame tanks don't fuck around, do they? I think they get upgraded automatically when
Tanks survive down. Our battle master tanks are vastly superior to anything.
When they do a certain amount of damage.
Like many of
Not damage. I think it's when they basically pay for themselves or something. So yeah, when you kill like X units or buildings with it, then you'll just rank down.
Enemy destroyed. All units, advance. GLA detected in forest
This
beyond the
flame
bridge.
tank's almost dead. Can we send it back?
Right, we are moving.
We can.
Adjusting gas
Battlemaster
valves.
tank reporting.
Let's just keep building tanks then, I guess.
Temperature stable.
I don't know his name, but it was the guy from Starship Troopers.
Pressure level set.
I haven't ever played Splinter Cell, but probably.
Smooth ride.
But yeah, he was in that as well. He was in an episode of Desperate Housewives, actually.
Right, we are
I remember being
moving.
like, hey, that's that guy from Starship Troopers. Which I watched recently. It's a pretty good movie.
A fire strike is on the way. Tiger Wing,
fire
we have
strike.
pulled back from the area. You are
I
now
feel like
clear to commence your attack.
a lot of things in this game don't really obey the that big law that we're all meant to follow during war. Like, I don't think you're meant to do that, are you, in wars? It's inhumane or something. The Nevada Convention, that's the one. I think almost every unit in this game breaks the Nevada Convention.
Destroy the weapon stockpile.
They're very anti-gambling back in the day.
Maintain a smooth ride.
Okay, so we've dealt with that lot. This is a cliff, though. So we're going to go up past the burning. So how do we capture this? Do we have to use men?
Let's get these men to the back.
Costs 1,000.
Understood.
I'm not sure how you capture this. Can you build capture people?
Armor battalion, advance!
Oh, you got to research it.
Everything ready here.
These flame tanks are kind of disgusting. Holy shit!
We are moving. Let's get these men to let loose the juice.
Let loose the juice. That's amazing.
The enemy has been crushed.
They're attacking. Maintain a smooth ride.
I don't know why we're sending the men up first. This seems like a poor move. We've literally got tanks and we're just sending men in, but I guess you'd have to pay them if they die. So, I do. One thing I did like about the 3D engine Command & Conquer games was the ragdolls. The ragdolls were so much fun compared to like the standard unit death animations.
Moving volatiles.
Just seeing like corpses and bits of bodies fly up in the air was awesome.
Maintain a smooth ride. Drown them in flames.
All the units are slightly psychopathic.
The GLA appear determined to hold the weapons facility.
So in all the Command & Conquer games, it's still a little bit loud. In all the Command & Conquer games, pretty much that have ever been made, they have a rock, paper, scissors balance. The only reason these games work is because tanks aren't allowed to kill men. Because basically, tanks are better than men. We know this, as people that have grown up in war. But in the game, if it worked, everybody would just build tanks. Nobody would build men. So in these games, they have to make men almost indestructible to tanks. So the best way to counter tanks in this game is men. And then tanks kill Humvees, and then Humvees kill men. Otherwise, you know, tanks are just better than men. So if you're sat there thinking, how are these men not taking any damage from tank shells? That's why. Because the game wouldn't really work if tanks just killed men in one shell as they would in real life. It's still a little bit loud in my opinion, so we'll pop it down a little bit. Yeah, same with rockets. They're just useless.
Let loose the juice. Drown them in flames.
Congratulations, Jen. You have been promoted.
You can't promote someone during a war.
Right. We are moving.
During a battle.
Right here.
It's impossible.
Moving to new area.
We've unlocked the repair. There. I'm repairing my units now.
Fighting for the Red Army.
That didn't do very much. What the fuck? Did their health even go up?
Where is the battle? We will prevail.
You can run though, yeah. That's true.
Serving China's needs. Move order confirmed. Everything ready here.
Unit lost.
Loss is heavy. Requesting reinforcements.
We don't need reinforcements. We have plenty of people. Don't be silly. What? Is that really what we're going to destroy? A massive building with a literal nuclear symbol on the side.
Understood.
I sometimes wonder if this game is the best representation of war.
Destroy it to prevent any further GLA attacks on our people.
Right here.
It'll be fine.
Battlemaster tank reporting. We are the Red Guard.
All right. Let's just attack the nuclear building. I guess the thing is, tanks in real life tend to have machine guns on.
We are victorious.
No one's ever made a tank in a video game with a machine gun on it. The technology just isn't there yet. If they did, you'd have to build Humvees, would you? Alright, well, how did we get money? I don't remember ever having a gathering base. Oh god, it's still so hot. I just want it to be cool for like a week or something.
General, an active GLA cell has been unmasked in Hong Kong. We suspect the terrorists have targeted buildings in the commercial center. The cell must be crushed and its members eradicated. Strike hard, General, and without mercy.
I don't think it's loading for the first third of the loading bar. I think it's waiting for the cutscene to finish and then it loads instantaneously. Ooh, that's a fancy bridge. Be a shame if somebody blew it up. Someone's gonna blow it up, aren't they? This is too good to be true. Look at all those tanks. There's no way someone doesn't blow it up. Why don't they just attack all the green boats? If the GLA just make everything green, they're not very good at subterfuge, are they? Also, who makes a beeping bomb? Oh no. Did he say run? I love the defiance of a unit saying they'll pay for this on the way into the water. Okay.
General, the terrorists have taken over the convention center. You are going to have to destroy it and the attached parking structures to stop the terrorist threat.
I will do this. Maybe.
The bridge is gone!
General, that's all that's left of the assault force. We need to build a command center and a radar dish.
Artillery barrage? I'll grab an artillery barrage.
Where is the battle?
How do I use these?
Let's build.
Let's build. We build it for China. So that's money, right?
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna build a power plant.
We will live in prosperity.
We're building our base on the field?
Okay, we'll build a barracks here.
China will grow larger.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
I need a radar.
Order confirmed.
It always sucks not having a radar, but you normally have to build a radar. We'll need to garrison these structures so that we can be safe. Supply center. Can we put that there? Does that work? It might have worked. I don't know if you need to like leave space by these.
Nice location. I built for China.
I forget how these work. We'll make a little bunker on the corner.
That's a good choice.
Thank you. Capture building.
Building is complete.
We'll put some men in the bunker.
Complete, sir. We have big plans.
Yeah, the Gatling cannons were fucking amazing. They were so strong. I remember. Put a war factory. Oh, I see. So these things aren't used as... So he's just driving back and forth and getting money. Gotcha.
Standing attention.
We'll take a couple of...
Upgrade complete.
Chinamen. What are they... What are the Chinese infantry called?
Standing attention.
Because the US ones are called GIs, and the GLAs are probably called insurgents or something. I don't know what the Chinese ones are called.
Enemy tanks out there? China's rocket soldier. Enemy tanks out there? I built for China.
I built for China.
Of course.
And we'll plonk one of these down here.
Very good.
Rangers and Red Guard. Ah, okay, gotcha.
China's rocket soldier. Serving China's needs. Orders complete, sir.
I don't remember the tech trees being like super deep in this game. It was a somewhat simple game. Oh no, what's happening?
There's a train coming! Get off the track!
I love trains. Hi, Lanfa.
We are ready for battle.
We got some new men. Yeah, this game has a lot of stereotypes in it, put it that way. The voice acting is also
We are the Red Guard.
This game probably couldn't be released in 2024.
Yes, sir.
To be blunt.
I'm carrying the big gun.
I don't think it's like a terribly offensive game or anything. But there's a lot more... I think games have to pass a lot more checks and balances these days than they used to. Let's get a Gatling cannon here as well. Gatling cannons are pretty
nice
good.
Location I built for China.
But we'll need some power probably after this.
Very good plan, General.
Right, so what can we unlock? Black Napalm. We'll unlock that for fire upgrades. We'll get a couple of dragon tanks. Gatling tanks were so good. If you got a level 3 Gatling tank, you could kill almost anything with it. It was batshit. It was so strong. And then we'll get, yeah.
Immediately.
So these guys can get inside a building and they can garrison it, which makes it very, very powerful.
Moving now, sir.
I don't remember what the GLA do to counter garrison buildings. It's probably like some kind of toxins or something. Because China use fire. But each... Why do I have a radar? Do I have to unlock that somewhere?
We have big plans.
I mean, I don't seem to have a... Oh, command center.
Black Napalm upgrade is complete.
We'll need a command center, I guess. We'll get another supply truck. These, I think these are infinite money. I think. A toxic tractor. Oh god. That's so silly.
General, the GLA has sent in their toxin tractors. They fire a toxic green ooze. Keep your infantry away from them and use your tanks to deal with this new threat.
What if I don't want to pay pensions? So look, we've now garrisoned the building. And just so the enemy knows that we've garrisoned it, we've covered it in Chinese propaganda and painted it red. I feel like in real life you wouldn't do that.
Lost.
What? What units? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think one single hit from a toxic tractor will kill every single unit inside the building instantly. It's a bit dangerous. I don't know if it works on the bunkers as well.
We will live in prosperity.
It's fine.
Big plans. China
Alright, let's build that.
Let's build.
Where is the battle? Move order confirmed.
Oh god, it does. Holy shit, those are powerful then. But yeah, the Gatling cannons have a spin up, so they actually start off doing little DPS and then they just go rat-a-tat-tat-tat, which is awesome. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're very low on money though.
We'll tear through their armor.
Adjusting gas valves.
I don't know, between the tanks and the napalm tanks, we can kill almost everything, I think. These are little suicide bomber cars. There's a lot of suicide bombers on the GLA faction. It's unfortunate. I love that we're just getting men on the train every now and then, that's sick. But yeah, so the Gatling cannons, they spin up slowly, which means they're a bit weak against aeroplanes. They also have a turning speed, so you can actually fly directly over a Gatling cannon and sometimes get away with it because they have to turn to face it. But the problem is, once it's spun up, it will retain that firing speed shortly, so it's actually mechanically quite a clever unit and defensive building. If you have like 4 of them pointing in the direction of the planes, though, they will just completely mash them. It's ridiculous. Artillery barrage, yeah, so we can use that as a super weapon thingy. You guys can go inside that, and then we'll move forward. We'll keep making... Why can't I get the people carriers? Maybe we don't have that tech yet. One, 2, 3, 4.
Serving China's needs.
So what are we actually doing on this mission?
Carrying out orders.
What is my objective?
Unit lost.
Oh god. That was a suicide bomber, I think. Okay, the toxin tractors are really good against everything, apparently. Jesus Christ. They also leave residue, which is terrible.
Moving to new area.
It's fine. No, stop walking through the gas, you Burks. Come on. You can do better than that.
Moving to new area.
Let's kill this. This is one of the little operation centers. And this, I think, is just money you can pick up.
Moving to new area.
I'm not sure. Yeah, look. Oh, no, it's a
Battle
pile of
Master
supplies.
tank
Fine.
reporting. China needs us there. Crush the enemy.
I think fire's really good against buildings, as it probably should be. The fire looks really good, though.
Good work, General. You've destroyed their toxin base. Now they shouldn't be able to build any more toxin tractors.
Didn't the GLA have like one of their super weapons general was just like a toxin general where everything he did was just left toxic residue. Every tank that died, every building, everything was just toxic. It was horrible.
Carrying out orders.
It was like a fan Reddit.
China needs us
You
there.
couldn't escape the toxicity at all.
This territory. Moving to
This is
new
really
area.
pretty though. I've always loved Asian stuff. And this
China
is
needs us there.
it's a beautiful little park. It reminds me of Vampire the
We will
Masquerade.
defend this territory. Yes, General.
So I mean, yeah.
China needs us there.
One of the generals was ooh, I was close.
Carrying out orders.
I mean, one of the best things in this game is that units can attack while moving. Usually in RTS games, units can't actually attack while moving, but in this game they can.
China needs us there.
Don't run over the guys.
Carrying out orders. We will
Why are they
defend
like
this
this?
territory. Carrying out orders. China has been generous. Ready for action.
Unit lost.
Oh shit, we're in combat.
Here is the battle.
It also means you. Oh shit, that was a. They keep sending these little suicide bombing cards.
Moving to new
God damn
area.
it.
For the Red Army.
Yeah, these when they spin up, these things are so powerful.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Hooray!
Yes, General.
We did
Fighting
it.
for the Red Army.
That's one big building.
We will prevail.
If we can get this thing max rank, he can probably solo the entire rest of the mission. I think it's once he kills a certain amount of money's worth of units, so you can actually farm it if you're careful.
Okay, here we
Look, so this is now a 3-star Gatling cannon. I'm pretty sure he can probably win the entire rest of the mission.
over. Spin them up.
They're so broken. Unit rank ups are so silly. I think he could probably beat a tank. I mean, he can kill basically an infinite number of men at this point. He's also self-repairing. And he can self-repair and attack while driving around, which is very silly.
Ah, yes. Push them through.
I think they repair themselves to full. I think it was Red Alert 2. They repaired to half, but in this game they repair themselves to full, which is so daft. Jesus, look at him go. He's a god amongst men. The tank DPS healer, exactly. I mean, they're relatively weak units, so they would die quite quickly, but I know that one of these would probably kill most aircraft in a matter of 2 seconds. They're very, very... They're also, they don't miss, and they're obviously very long range as well. One of the units, was it maybe only like the 1-star units in Red Alert 2 that healed to half? Or was it Mammoth tanks that healed to half, as is? I forget. There was definitely something that only healed to half. Maybe it was Mammoth tanks. Even against buildings, he's kind of doing pretty well here. Anyway, you guys can move in.
Ready for action.
Take out the front
Move
side.
those bells. Ah, yes.
Unit lost.
Suicide bomber. Is he gonna win this? He might actually. No, he's still gonna win this, I think. Good lord. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Now we can use artillery barrage on this, right? What about the convention center? Yeah, the quad cannons were very silly though, to be fair. So these are just general skill cooldowns you can do. They take a while to land, but there are some really silly ones you can get.
Barrel spinning. Unload. Keep the cylinders oiled.
each general, I think, and well, each faction originally had their own, but I think the generals actually have their own, don't they? In 0 hour, I forget.
Unit lost.
No, they killed him. Oh, those dickheads! I can't believe this. Now we're gonna have to try.
Let's get out there. Unload. Push them through.
The suicide bomb is run in such a silly way. I love it.
Spin them up. This supply source is
God, these guys are strong.
ready for action.
They just keep bringing new people out of this damn building.
Push them through.
Unit lost.
Why aren't they attacking back? Oh, I think they are. They're just not very good at it. These do so much friendly fire, I remember. Oh, God. It's these suicide bomber cars. That's what's wiping these people out. Yeah, but once you kill these, you'll be alright. Right, I think these guys are mostly indestructible at this point.
Our base is being attacked. Gun barrels finished. Of course. Spin them up.
Jesus.
The bullets flowing.
Hey, Jive. Good evening. Apocalypse tanks. Yeah, that was it. They were like the Red Alert 2 Mammoth tank equivalents, weren't they? They were so good.
Don't stop till it's over.
Some of them were so good at healing they could actually tank the spider mines for a bit, but I hated spider mines. They were so fucking irritating. They were only balanced by their cost, but the AI probably cheated, so they probably had infinite money for them, but they were very irritating.
Push them through.
Thankfully, these things just make mincemeat out of everything. Oh, were they? Yeah, they... Mammoth tanks were Red Alert, Command and Ground Red Alert, weren't they? The GDI had them, and so did the Allies.
Of course, push them through. Keep the bullets flowing.
There's so many of them coming out of this bloody center. It's outrageous. Even the animations remind me a little bit of the of Emperor Battle for Dune. Hi, Darks. Good evening. Oh, sorry. Good afternoon. My autopilot's broken.
Okay, here we go. Let's get out there.
Squish.
Commander, there appears to be a vast number of contacts in.
So what's our actual objective on this mission?
I recommend diplomacy this time.
What are we supposed to be doing? Soviet, thank you for the raid. Your Stormworks vessel sunk. That doesn't seem like what you want from a boat.
No, Father!
I'm sorry to hear that. Just blame the heat. I'm so fed up of this heat, it's awful. It's genuinely... Are we meant to be destroying this building? Did you ever play Generals back in the day, Soviet? It was a submarine. Well, it's meant to sink. That's the whole point of a submarine.
Of course.
If you made a submarine that didn't sink, it would just be a boat, wouldn't it?
Ah, yes.
Generals. This game, realistically, they'd never release this game now because it's actually kind of racist and fulfills all sorts of stereotypes. But it was really fun, honestly. One of the better Command & Conquer games. I used to play a lot of it with my friends online. It was really good. But everything in this game is just like an America fuck yeah meme. The Chinese earn all their money by hacking. Everybody from the Middle East is either a suicide bomber or doesn't have any shoes. America wins everything and has infinite money and has the best technology. China basically does war crimes just by breathing.
I don't think
yeah, they probably wouldn't release this game. But it was fun. As long as you didn't take it too seriously, it was pretty fun. But yeah. I don't actually know what we're supposed to be doing. Does anyone pay attention to the objectives? Because right now we're just killing infinite men coming from this building. Are we meant to be killing the building? Oh my god. Look how many...
Defenders of peace.
Defenders of peace? Yes.
Understood.
That's what this is. Even the voice acting is a little...
Let's get out there.
I feel like if this game was released in 2024, Twitter would try and cancel it. Reddit would also try and cancel it.
Okay, here we go.
Doesn't Japan have a psychic Japanese schoolgirl who flashes her panties? What? In what game? Japan aren't even in this game.
Of course.
That was Red Alert 3. I never played Red Alert 3. It's like the one Command & Conquer game I never actually played. I don't know, it went a bit off the rails. Because you had Command & Conquer, which was like, military, yeah. Then you had Command & Conquer Red Alert, which was like, high-resolution military. And then you had Red Alert 2, which was even high-resolution military. And then you had Tiberium Sun, which was cell-shaded military. And then you had Emperor Battle for June, which was 3D, which was pretty good. And then you had...
supporting a Twitch...
What was it? It was... Command & Conquer Red Alert 3, which I never really got into. Suddenly you had trainable Chinese bears. You had, like, sharks with laser beams attached to their heads. Like, roller skating machine gun men. You had, like, the dumbest units. Like, half of the game was these big titty newscasters giving you orders, and... literally, the game had breasts in it. It was still an RTS game, but it went a bit off the rails, you know? It was like, rather than building a war factory, making a tank, and killing their barracks, the busty hot Russian commander woman would cleavage her way onto your screen and bustily brief you and tell you to kill all the American men and then flirt with you, winking flirtatiously like grade D porn acting. And then you'd use like, I don't know, a remote control car with 7 squirrels powering it, guided by a hamster, to defeat a tank, which was... It got a bit silly, you know? It got a little bit silly. But Generals was the real deal, you know? It was the real deal. Nothing, though, will compare to Titania from Red Alert 2. You guys are Soviet viewers, so you're all probably in your 30s or 40s by now. I know I am. But Kari Wura from Red Alert 2, the one that played Tanya, one of the hottest actresses I've ever seen in my life. God damn. She was something in that game. She really was. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid, Soviet. Thank you very much, Grovespaz. Sorry. Thank you very much, Grovespaz, for the 96 months. Jesus Christ. That's 8 years. That's a long time. We're getting old. But thank you so much, Grovespaz, for the 8 years. I appreciate that. I hope you're not melting too hot. A rant? That wasn't a rant. Those were all good things. And thank you, Pirate, for gifting a sub to China Will Grow Larger. Yes. In the intro to this game, it says, in the modern days. What was it? What's the quote? I've forgotten now. Leaders negotiate with their words. And I thought, yeah, that's aged well. Don't worry, guys. These days, leaders negotiate with words. Not by invading other countries or performing terrorist acts. We just use diplomacy. And that's exactly what we need. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid. And thank you very much for the subs.
Unit lost.
I don't know how we beat this. Like, how do we win? Do we have to just destroy the convention center? I don't know where my objectives are. I feel like the game should tell me what my objectives are. Oh, here we go. Destroy the toxin tractor... Destroy the convention center. And it's attacked parking structures. It's a very specific thing. Why don't we just go in there and kill everybody? Why are we destroying the building? It seems questionable.
Ready for action.
Unit lost.
Oh shit, they had a suicide bomber.
Here we go. Don't stop.
That's not ideal. This game doesn't have FMV the stuff though, does it? If I recall it. It's like the only one of the Command & Conquer games that doesn't have FMV cutscenes. These are Gatling cannons. In the Command & Conquer games, well, some of them, units can rank up as they get kills, and level 3 units are just ridiculously strong. They can pretty much just hold their own. It's very, very silly.
Just like the
Culling
letter
was
D
still
does
alive.
not belong
Yeah.
in the name Alasdair,
No,
more
that's-
money does not belong in this
Fuck
man's
me.
bank account.
They keep building suicide bombing cars. It's incredibly annoying. Oh my god. Where are they coming from? Fine. We'll use an artillery. I gotta pay attention. They keep using suicide bombers. Thank you very much, Lord Jarek, for the 30 months as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. Oh, that's a car park. I suppose that does make sense.
It's very hot in here.
I feel like a flamethrower tank is going to be pretty bad against a suicide bombing car, though.
I built for China.
Defenders of peace.
Defenders of peace.
Understood. Right away. Moving now, sir. China is under attack.
Am I firing artillery at a civilian building? Well, we're playing as China. So,
Understood.
yeah.
It's very hot in here.
Moving now.
We
sir.
literally have a flame tank. I don't think you're allowed them in real life. That's something that only Bond villains and war criminals use. Remember, China in this game are depicted as people that don't really care about running over civilians. Mind you, he looked very poor.
Yes, sir. Immediately.
Okay, let's finish off these car parks. The real threat of the Chinese Empire, the car park. We're going to shoot the car park with the bullets until it blows up.
Right away.
Bam. Does this thing do friendly fire, do you think? Like if I put the dragon tank at the back and I put these guys here, will he just burn them all? No! Color me impressed. Okay, we won. Anyway, sorry for the ads that ran, guys. I normally they run every hour to turn off pre-rolls. I don't like pre-rolls on my channel. As streamers, we have to either have pre-rolls, aka the ad you get when you go into somebody's stream, or mid-rolls, the ads that sometimes run in bulk every hour or so. We have to run one or the other as streamers. We can't just turn off ads, I'm afraid. So I run my ads in a block of 3 minutes every hour, which I know is annoying, but that turns off all pre-rolls for everybody for an entire hour. So I do that on the hour. But I apologize. That happened right after the raid. So do forgive me for that. Okay. Next mission. When do we get to fight America? They're the real enemies.
General, we have a most critical situation. Another terror cell has infested the area surrounding the Three Gorges
Infested.
Dam. Enemy reinforcements
Is her
now
name
threaten
Black
our own valiant
Lotus?
troops, including our agent, codenamed Black Lotus.
Of course it
Use
is.
any means necessary to halt this GLA advance and annihilate their soldiers.
But yeah, I haven't played this game for at least 20 years, I don't think. It's been a very long time. Anyway, green are the terrorists, red are China, who are arguably also terrorists, and blue is America, who are definitely terrorists. This game is pretty much just 3 terrorists all having an army war with each other. And in 0 Hour, which was the DLC, you got these super weapon, you got these specific generals that had like, you had the nuclear general and the toxic warlord general and the bullets general, and then the hacker general. You had the bullshit flying general. You had a general who had planes outfitted with lasers that shot down missiles. So you had these planes flying along, MiGs, or not MiGs, that's China, right? These planes would just be zapping missiles out of the air with lasers. It was a sight to behold. Big pile of bullshit, if you ask me. But good times.
Ready for orders.
It's one of those games where if everything is overpowered, nothing's really overpowered, you know?
They can't hide.
And in this game, everything really is overpowered, honestly.
We will live in prosperity. That's a good choice.
Okay, we're gonna build a
GLA
base.
forces are attacking the dam.
The dam? Custom, are you allowed to drop mines from an aeroplane? That seems illegal. Well, it's fine now, I guess. What's going on? Oh, we're under attack. You should do something about this. No, my bunker. You jerks.
Unit lost.
Can we get in the towers? We can get in the towers. I'm gonna get in the towers. Right, you build a command center. I need to get my bearings. I don't know where I am right now in the map. That's the dam, which I'm guessing is quite important. This is a visual representation of a Soviet and his workload. This is all of his forest documentaries. Oh, did we lose? Is this meant to happen, do you think? Oh. Why did they do that? They just lost half of their own base.
With the dam broken, the water level is dropping. If the water drops enough, they'll be able to cross.
Whoa. The technology level.
Let's build.
Okay, well, we'll just put some mines down on that little island. I don't think you're allowed to do this in real life. I think that would be frowned upon by the UN.
I'm listening.
I can't remember what the hacker does. Cache hack, vehicle hack. Ah, yes, Bluetooth vehicles. That's the stuff. Capture building. She can ranged hack, right? I remember that.
We have big plans.
We're going to build a supply center here so that we can get supplies.
Real nice when it's done.
I need to repair this thing soon. But where's the repair button, actually? Is it automatic in this game? How do you repair something?
Building is complete. Let's build. China has been
barracks.
That's a good choice.
Oh, God, my back. I slept in a really weird position 2 nights ago, so my back's very sore. Is it a unit? Maybe the dozer does it, actually. Yeah, it does, okay.
Construction is complete.
But yeah, this week I've been doing a nostalgia week. We're on day 6 now, I think. What do we start with? We started with Netstorm, then we did Syndicate Wars, then we did something else, then we did OpenTTD, and then yesterday we did Heroes of Might and Magic, which I'd never played before, but apparently that's a fond favorite of old people. But yeah, it was it's been quite fun. We've just been playing really ancient games for the last week or so, and it's been very enjoyable. Because a lot of these games actually aged pretty well in terms of gameplay. Obviously they look shit now, but they don't look awful. They're good fun. Alright, we'll build a war factory up here and we can start churning out units. This tower should hold stuff from down here, I reckon. Old people. I feel comfortable saying old people because I'm one of them. We're all old now. You guys found Soviet's channel like 8 years ago. Be honest. It's a lifetime. Anyway, we'll build a radar so we can see what we're doing on the minimap. I don't know how many supply trucks are optimized for this. Is it just 2? Does anyone know how many supply trucks you're meant to build? I have no idea.
Upgrade complete.
Damage the reactor to create more power. That doesn't seem smart at all. We'll build a little Gatling cannon here.
Sir, the GLA will be able to cross the river soon.
Yeah,
Let's prepare a warm welcome for them.
I've put the mines down already, don't worry. I don't think you can see the range of any of your structures or units in this game, but you just kind of learn it as you play, I guess. Alright, well, we actually have never used this, but sure, we'll do that. Blue Lotus, Black Lotus, sorry, she can go there.
Let's move.
My army will on hotkey 1. And then we'll need to put some units here. Oh no, they're coming. Oh god, those missiles do a lot of damage if I recall. They take ages to recharge though, don't they? Okay, we better build some actual defenses, I think.
It will look real nice when it's done.
It will look real nice when it's done.
The water level has dropped. The GLA are crossing the river.
Are they though? We've got mines. They'll never make it. Oh shit. The mines seem completely... The mines don't appear to do a great deal.
Unit lost.
I don't think I have a very good army against their army. Shit, I gotta sort my shit out. This is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on.
Unit lost.
Oh god. You need to get out of the... Do those APCs not fire? They don't. Yeah, I'm playing the campaign right now. Okay, I don't think we're defending very well.
Nice location.
Okay, we'll put some more mines... Oh my god. This is a problem. How am I going to kill this lot? We'll need to artillery them, I think. And hope for the best. They can outrange this. This is terrible.
They're attacking our base!
Oh no. This is going very poorly. Why don't I make some tanks? That might be a smart choice. I gotta... Hold on. Hold on. Everything's going wrong.
I do admire pure devotion and submission for such a long time. What's next?
Hang on a minute.
A tier 3.
Our base is being attacked!
It's one of those days, is it?
Let's build. That's a
You
good
sound like a
start.
Teletubby having a stroke.
I have many bullets to spare.
China has been generous.
Alright, hang on. That was indeed from Slay the Princess. That's such a good game. I would like to watch Soviet play Slay the Princess. I think he'd really enjoy it. It's very, very, very clever. Great game. Alright, let's just get this defenses up because we almost lost them. Thank you, Lan, for a tier 2 in 82 months. That's a long time, at least 3 years. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. I really appreciate that. Oh god. Okay, we just gotta hold one more wave. Jesus, that did a lot of damage, that missile. Holy crap. So the GLA, I think, can, if they drive over, like, broken... Oh, shit. If they drive over smashed up tanks and shit, they can upgrade their units, can't they, and make them stronger.
We are the Red Guard. Moving now, sir.
Bunkers build very quickly, and they don't take power, so we'll plonk a couple of bunkers down.
Real nice when it's done.
The people's army. Orders complete, sir. Garrison the building.
I mean, we just want rocket soldiers in here, don't we? Because the Gatling cannons make short work of everything else. So we'll put the men over here.
I'm carrying the big rocket launcher.
Wait, you can place explosive charges? Really? I have no memory of this.
China's rocket soldier. Back down the enemy.
No, leave my tank alone. Can I repair it?
Defend this territory. China has been generous.
Okay, where's my other builder?
We are the Red Guard.
Oh, it's there.
We
Okay,
will
right.
live in prosperity.
These poor men are just limping around. Can they heal?
Moving now, sir.
I'm carrying the big gun.
Hey, Mayday. Yeah, Heroes was really good. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed it. I played the HD remaster, but it was really, 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 really good. I was so impressed. You could tell that a lot of modern games base their entire gameplay on Heroes of Might and Magic. Almost every modern mobile game is pretty much originally from that, which is awesome.
Where is the battle? Moving to new area.
So if we just get enough Gatling tanks upgraded, I think we can win this no matter what. So we'll just only make Gatling tanks. Maybe some... oh, you can upgrade the Gatling weapons as well. Shit. Thing is, the troop crawlers, I don't think they can fire out of them, can they? But also the dragon tanks are really strong. If I remember correctly, a level 3 dragon tank will melt even tanks. It's very silly.
We are the Red Guard.
Really? I'd never played it before. It's the only nostalgia game on the list that I'd never actually played before. I've played all the rest of these. But it was good fun. I played it for like 6 or 7 hours in the end. It was a long stream, but it was good fun. Right, we'll drop some more peaceful mines. And this area is pretty well defended now. So now we'll push and see if we can take them all out.
Paying attention. Lightning arm upgrade is complete. Immediately.
I don't remember what Blue Lotus does. Black Lotus, the spy. She's stealthed, right? She's flashing invisible, so she must be stealth.
Let's move.
Let's see what we can do with her. You keep making men. You keep making tanks. I'm out of money.
I'm listening. Is it clear?
So what, you can just hack a vehicle? That doesn't seem very realistic to me.
That's right.
Command,
Quickly.
we have crossed the river.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a spy. In Red Alert 2, they sounded like John Cleese. They do not sound like John Cleese, but he was arguably not Chinese. Really, to end like this, I think overall, I preferred Red Alert 2 to this game, but I did play a lot of this back in the day. It was really fun.
Quickly.
But Red Alert 2 was so good. You wouldn't download a vehicle. You certainly wouldn't download a vehicle.
The GLA supply pile is sitting in the middle of the town. If we can cut them off from their supplies, they will be unable to continue the fight. That's right.
To battle!
Okay. Well, I think we can make short work of this lot now.
Got it.
We'll bring our spy down here.
Quickly.
I mean, you can tell she's a spy because she has a mic headphone on. I would be suspicious of this woman, in my opinion.
Got it. Sure.
Approaching GLA base now.
Quickly.
So she's just invisible, I guess.
That's right.
So what happens if you hack a building? You just get money from it.
Them off. Let's move.
Oh, that's their command center.
Sure.
Can we hack that? I feel like if we hack that, we'd win the game.
That's right. Is it clear?
I mean, it would be a lot of work to just kill this stuff manually, wouldn't it? Let's see if we can hack... Oh, there's a lot of units around, I won't lie to you.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure she becomes visible
Sure.
if you start hacking. Oh, no.
That's right.
I think they have a detecting unit.
Let's move.
This is going poorly.
Let's move.
They just killed a dude.
Is it clear?
You saw nothing.
Quickly.
Okay.
Is it clear?
Right, so we need to try and hack this building. What if we do this? Maybe this will distract them. XCOM, you mean like the original XCOM or XCOM 1? Because I've never played UFO Defense. But I've played XCOM 1 and 2. But I prefer XCOM 2.
I'll be in and
Okay,
out.
we're gonna hack. Hack the building. Oh, I think we've pissed them off. No! Quick, 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 quick!
Unit lost.
Wow, we almost did it. They had too many firewalls, you know? Can I make another one? No, that was our only hacker. Oh, what the fuck?
Our base is
Wait,
being
what's
attacked.
that?
China has been generous. Ah, yes.
Can I steal this building?
The People's Army.
Oh, you can.
Defending China's border.
You can hack. You can steal the oil refinery, I think.
Moving now, sir.
Okay. I don't think we can do that, but we have managed to anger them, so maybe they'll just charge our defenses like idiots, and then we can just push them with our gigantic army, the Red Army. Let's do an attack move order. Let's see. I've never played Xenonauts. No, I've played Psychonauts, but I think that might be a different genre.
We are the red guard.
So this man is going to capture
This building is
Unit
ours.
lost.
an oil refinery. Wait, you get cheaper vehicles if you get this. Oh, that's pretty good. I think that only the Chinese hacker woman can do ranged hacking. Maybe we should fall back and let them come into our defenses. That might be a much smarter thing to do. So is this cheaper now? I think it is, yeah. Oh my god, the mines. The sheer number of war crimes we just committed is horrifying. And yet also enjoyable.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
We're gonna push across the bridge now. Oh god, it's so hot. I just hate this heat so much. Especially with a PC on, running a very high resolution game like this. These are Scorpion tanks, and they have like a one-off rocket on them that's really powerful. They're very... like, I shouldn't be using Gatling tanks against actual tanks. That doesn't make any sense at all. But we'll get them down. Just you wait. I don't think they have toxic tractors though, so maybe we can just garrison buildings.
Move those bells. Okay, here we go. Of course.
Alright, so we'll make our way through the town. With any luck.
Keep the bullets flowing. I have many bullets to spare. Gun barrel spinning. Of course. Gatling tank ready for action.
So if I put the rocket men in the building, do they just kill the tanks for me, do you think?
Need a bullet barrage. Let's get out there.
Maybe?
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Let's try it out.
I have many bullets.
Get in the... yeah, get in there. And then shoot that. There's no line of sight.
I like the big targets.
Okay, let's try this one.
I have many bullets.
Wow. There was a nuclear general, wasn't there, where like even his basic tanks just fired like small nuclear explosions. Which will actually made the tanks quite good against infantry, because normally tanks can't kill infantry in these games. Just because balance. But when every shell you fire leaves a small nuclear residue, it's a... yeah, okay, this is overpowered as fuck. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Why can't you attack that? What do you mean you can't fire at that?
I'm carrying the big gun.
Okay, well.
Yes, General.
Let's keep pushing up. I guess this is realistic though. You wouldn't really want to be driving a tank down like a civilian street through a bunch of buildings, would you? Because you'd get wrecked by the RPG people. Firing from like building rooftops and shit. That would be very powerful. So these are their gathering men, which we are not very efficient at killing, as you can see. The Gatling tanks will make short work of them though. So we'll bring the Gatling pen up. Units in this game can move and shoot, which is awesome.
Of course.
It's a massacre. Now we're good against everything. Jesus Christ, these are strong. Yeah, the one flashbang or the 1 second of napalm and just everybody inside instantly dies. Run away! We must bait the tanks into the rocket men. Then we can move the rocket men up. Strategy.
I like the big targets.
Oh, there's a level 3 rocket soldier here. No wonder they're kicking so much ass.
Yes, General.
If he fires a rocket at these men, it's going to be ugly.
Unit lost.
That was pretty ugly. Alright, you guys need to come in and quickly get in this building. Quickly! Quickly!
Of course. Push them through.
Okay, we got away with it. Then we'll use the artillery on this bit, and then clean up, I think. Meanwhile, back at the war factory, we've made an entire army. One of the reasons it's so powerful is because all these buildings actually have a lot of health. They're very strong. But I need these guys to focus fire on the infantry. Once they get to level 3, they'll be much stronger, but we're not there just yet.
Unit lost.
God damn it. Can we get that little building there? That would be very... He's running me over. What a dick. Yeah, okay, we got 2 level 3 units. We're laughing. If we can get 1 more level 3, we've done this. You guys fall back, you farm infantry until you get rank 3. And then we'll just have 3 godly Gatling cannons that can defeat pretty much anything. I think these cooldowns are free, aren't they? So you might as well just use them, but I think we've more or less won.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Yeah, we have.
Ready for action.
If you don't destroy the destroyed state of these buildings, I think they just rebuild them. Here come the reinforcements.
Okay, here we go. Keep the cylinders oiled. Spin them up. Move those bells. Keep the bullets flowing. Push them through.
That poor man. He had his work cut out, I think.
Don't stop till it's over.
Oh, you know what? I'd forgotten the AC-130. The first time I ever heard those words were this game. And then in what was it? Call of Duty Modern Warfare, there was that infamous mission where you actually get to gun from one. The one where you're pretty much just nonchalantly shooting black and white targets on a night vision scope and just talking about it. But this was the first game I ever saw one of those gunships, and it was just one of the USA abilities just let you summon an AC-130 gunship that just flies in circles over the battlefield and just annihilates pretty much anything you click on. It's good stuff. You could shoot it down, but it had a lot of health if I remember correctly. It was a really, really powerful thing.
We are victorious.
The basement? Sorry, the basement of what? But yeah, that was really strong. I forget how long each campaign is, though. I don't know if we'll play all of each campaign, but we'll keep doing China for now, but surely at some point we gotta fight America. If real life had things to go by, America are usually behind everything.
That our insidious enemies have constructed a biotoxin factory.
General, I don't think you do you?
That you immediately
we killed all those. We didn't have any stealth detection.
Led by our fearless operative Black Lotus. Once the strike team locates the factory, the firestorm from our jet fighters will answer the GLA's futile threats.
All right, this time we get hackers.
It's me, leader. Target acquired. Target identified and in range. Prepare to fire on my command.
No, my MiGs.
I can't find the target.
Oh dear. Oh, maybe, yeah. Fancy posh glass. This is a glass that Simpsy got me, actually. It's nice, isn't it? I have no memory of any of these missions, though.
General, the GRA has a toxin facility inside China's borders. This facility must be destroyed before it becomes fully operational. If the facility is destroyed by conventional means, the toxin will spill into the Yangtze River, killing thousands. We must use the Firestrike weapon to burn any trace of the vile chemicals.
Yes.
There are Stinger sites defending the airspace around the facility.
Moving now,
you will
sir.
have to lead a special forces team to take out those Stinger sites and clear the way for our jet fighters.
So kill all the anti-air. Hey, Folly. Good afternoon. Steal money from enemy supply centers. I don't think we know where any of them are yet.
Okay,
Romeo.
so 7, 3 carry the 2, loot minus infinity. God, I love
Goodness
math.
me.
Yep, that is a long time.
Oh, my back. We were just talking about you last night,
One
Romeo.
centered a
Believe it
marathon
or
in the
not.
80s. Wouldn't advise it. Got chocolate, caramel, and peanuts all over my crotch. FYI, a red army means not enough sunscreeny on that sidey.
I didn't understand and then I did. You have to be ancient to understand that joke. Oh god. That was like a... My age is showing. Only really old people would even understand. That was so horrible. Thank you, Romeo, for 55 months. Holy shit. And a tier 2. Good god, that was... That's so horrible. So horrible. Did you ever play this back in the day? We've been doing Nostalgia Week, Romeo. I played Deus Ex, and then I played Vampire the Masquerade again. Then we did Heroes of Might and Magic, we did Netstorm, Syndicate Wars, loads of old games, but we did Open TTD, lots of old games. And then tomorrow we're doing Max Payne, assuming it runs okay on Windows 10. I'm not sure. Thank you so much, though, Romy. I appreciate it. It's very good to see you. We were talking about you last night briefly, because it's the last day of the Rust reset, so I popped on the Rust server with Katie to record the footage from people's builds, as I usually do from the community servers. And it's always fun seeing what people have built on the community servers and recording, you know, little bits of fly-arounds of their houses. And it made me think of you, because you used to build the most incredible things in Rust. And then you would zoom out and get a bird's eye view of his house, and it would be like a pair of testicles. But Romy, he also used to be very good at electricity, and he always put bear traps in his fucking rugs.
Need a transfer.
But I hope you're doing well, Romy. I hope the heat's not too bad. It's really genuinely unpleasantly hot here, I'm afraid. It's no fun at all. But it's very nice to see you, and I hope you're doing okay. So we can only really... but we can't build anything except men. So what we'll do... Hackers can disable enemy buildings with a computer virus. How do you disable a building with a computer virus? Hack into the internet to steal money. We don't have a propaganda center, do we? So we can't just hack. Oh no, you don't need one. Can we just make a bunch and just hack infinitely? This game, some of the units in this game are kind of like listening to Trump, you know? Chinese hackers, the China virus. Everyone in the Middle East is a terrorist. America, fuck yeah. It's a...
Uplink cable's ready.
Uplink cable is ready. Okay, so this man... You click money, right?
No system is safe.
And he just hacks the whole internet and just makes money, look. See?
I can cripple their facilities.
He's just dialed up to the internet and is now just going to make small amounts of money forever. Like a crypto bro on X.com.
No system is safe.
Nearly hit 20 degrees. Wait. Is that... I don't know numbers. All I know is that it's really hot and I don't like it.
Give me a job.
We'll try not to get Blue Lotus killed this time, because last time we didn't do very well with that. We'll get some units to defend the base, but we're not making very much money, I'm afraid.
Sure. Let's move.
So we gotta take out... I think the barrels blow up, don't they? So if we just shoot the barrel, it should blow up the whole site, I think. I don't know the numbers of the heat, but I just know that it's the worst it's been for a while today. It was pretty bad yesterday, but I can't destroy the barrels. God damn it. It's just really unpleasantly warm, and I can't have my AC on when I'm streaming because it makes too much noise. And everybody will get pissy at me. But yeah, it's no fun, this heat. I much prefer being too cold to too hot. Now we can destroy the barrels. Alright, we've dropped some more men in.
Give me a job.
Blue Lotus can hack the oil rig.
No system is safe.
And then we move up and we try and destroy more of this anti-air.
Need a transfer.
You had to put the heating on. Oh my god. How is it so cold where you are? I'm so envious. Holy shit.
Moving now, sir.
Give me a job.
It's been just appallingly hot here. I don't like it.
I can cripple their facilities.
Okay, so we'll just make all the hackers hack, right?
Suck the internet dry.
I'll suck the internet dry. So you just tell them all to hack, and they just hack for you. Later on, you can get a propaganda center or something where they just all go... It's an internet cafe, basically. You just put them all in an internet cafe and just make you money forever. This is basically what it's like being a streamer. You just get $5 every 3 seconds. It's incredible. Alright, next up, we'll put a rally point here and we'll make some more men, I think, because we don't have many men. We also don't have any money.
Ready for order. Enemies of the state.
Have I heard of the closeout we keep call? I have not, no.
Yes, sir.
I just tend to wear very flimsy cloth long sleeve shirts. Yeah, I mean, this game... They'd never release something like this these days. I don't think it's, like, terribly offensive or anything, but it's definitely very stereotypy, reinforcing. So these days, if a game like this got released, the devs and publishers would get shit all over on social media. But I don't think it... It basically roasts everyone. Possibly America less so, but it is very stereotypy. Even the voice acting would probably get some shit.
Unit lost.
No, it's a suicide bomber. Oh god. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, well that went poorly for us. Do you think you can hack a SAM site?
We will put them down. Understood.
I feel like you probably shouldn't be able to hack a SAM site. But you never know. In this game, anything is possible.
Yes.
Okay, we'll put that on number 3, and we'll just keep making men. Kinda wish I'd gotten that upgrade, because having all these units come out at higher rank would be super useful. I think this thing just gets us money over time, doesn't it? Yeah. Or is it maybe a one-off capture? Let's move up. Bavin complained about Blizzard yesterday. I'd imagine a lot of people complain about Blizzard.
Moving now, sir.
They're not nearly the company they once were. It's just a shame. Hi, Stan. Micro. So yeah, I think we can kill the units inside the SAM sites. Making money out of the air. Especially before the days of smartphones. No one had a smartphone back then.
There are still 3 Stinger sites on the radar tower.
I'm trying.
The fighters are being dispatched from an airfield in Chengdu. Destroy the remaining Stinger sites.
I'm trying. The music reminds me a little bit of Guild Wars Factions. It's very nice.
The MiG fighters are en route. There are still 2 Stinger sites defending the toxin facility.
This woman is backseating me.
And destroy.
But it's been a fun month of just playing old games. We did some Civ 6 as well, fairly recently, which I guess counts as an old game now. It's not like an old game, but Civ's good fun. I don't think I've streamed anything recent for a while now. It's been really enjoyable. That's a toxic tractor. We can't go anywhere near that with our men, or we'll get...
I like the big targets.
Oh, we might have to, actually. This is a river. There's a crate here, which I think is money. And we can't steal money from them, because we haven't found their supply depots yet. Toxic tractors will need air support for. There's no way we can take them on with men, so...
Yes, General.
Oh, I don't know.
I like the big targets. Yes, General.
Can we bait it into my rocket soldiers?
Rocket launcher.
Or maybe into the mines. I'm pretty sure it's just much faster than my units, though.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're going to name this guy Billy, and we're going to use him as bait. He's going to go and anger the toxic tractor.
Right away.
And he's going to cross the bridge and be like, haha, a free kill. Oh, never mind. A cutscene will rob us of everything.
General, the GLA have toxin tractors in the area. They are armed with bioweapons. Black Lotus can disable this vehicle while the tank hunters destroy it. General, the GLA have captured one of our war factories. Use Black Lotus to regain control of it, so we can build tanks and more.
I will do this. Black Lotus, come and hack the tractor.
I'll get through. Sure.
That's right. hacking tractors is a thing in this game.
Moving now, sir. Right away.
What is it? I'm listening. Give me a job. I'll get through. What is it? Got it.
I don't know how quickly she can hack the tractor, though. What if it hacks her right back?
Let's move.
I do have 0 hour, yeah. In theory. I mean, in theory, I could just keep streaming any of these nostalgia games. I do kind of want to play Might and Magic again. That was really fun. I didn't do very well, but it was a great fun game.
Sure. I'll unplug them.
But we could always do... Does 0 have a campaign? Or was it just skirmish?
I'll get through. Quickly.
Okay. I've made a huge mistake.
Got it.
We can't risk losing her. She's the only way we can kill the tractor without massing units, but it's going to take her a million years. Why have they stopped hacking?
Nobody will notice.
Keep hacking. I'm pretty sure that the more they hack, as with any unit, once they've paid for themselves, they start making more money. So I think that eventually there'll be rank 3 hackers, and they'll make like $8 every few seconds, which is amazing. Surely we can just kill this thing with mass soldiers, right? How powerful can it possibly be? Oh yeah. Oh god.
The MiG fighters are closing in on your position, General.
We're doing
Destroy
great.
the last stinger site near the toxin facility.
That sort of worked. Who needs strategy when you have thousands of Chinese infantry?
China's rocket soldier. Yes, General. Back down the enemy.
Every cinematic stops them hacking.
Tank under here.
Well, that's just poor design.
Let's find the tanks.
So,
I'm listening.
she's healed up, so she's going to come and hack that building. Oh my god. I didn't even see that unit there. That was terrible.
Moving rocket launcher.
You guys can come and clean up the town. Don't forget, we can go in the buildings and garrison them, but if we do, the toxic tractor can instantly kill everybody inside with a squirt of green goo. Which is not ideal.
Yes, General. Throw everything at them.
No, the last time I did a Nostalgia week was 2019. I would happily do them more often. I just never really got around to it. And it's all, obviously it's a little bit more work getting old games to work on stream. Because a lot of old games need some tinkering to get running on Windows 10 and widescreen and making sure they work with OBS and multiple PCs and stuff. But it is fun playing old games.
Get them.
It's fun showing the youth of today that games were actually pretty good back then, they just looked shit. But obviously to us they didn't look shit. This game had the best graphics ever. It doesn't anymore. Are those civilians? I think those are civilians. We gotta be real careful around them.
Moving now, sir.
Right, China? Where do all my units go? Oh, they went in the building. Okay.
I like the big targets.
Alright, let's kill this toxic tractor. Okay, so far it's so good. We did it! Is there somebody in there? Oh my god, there's so much toxicity. Oh, we've destroyed the actual toxin tank. That's not ideal either, is it? Alright, just avoid the toxic gas and go over here. We gotta get in that tower, that would be perfect. Okay, you guys get in there. You guys move up and get in there as well. Black Lotus has hacked us this, so we'll upgrade this and then we'll buy lots of dragon tanks, I think. Dragon tanks are fun. But yeah, if I recall correctly, money in this game is infinite, unlike most of the other Command & Conquer games. These things are just infinite money, and you just gather from them as efficient as you can. I also think each of the super weapons generals had a source of infinite money, right? Like, America could just get airdrops, and you could just build more and more airfields to get airdrops from. China could just hack infinite money. Are they not infinite? How do you know how much they have left in them? I think each faction definitely does have an infinite source of money. Oh, that went really poorly for us. We got gooped. Yeah, I remember, Romeo. Oh shit, that's a level 3 toxin tractor. This is gonna... That's like a phenomenally powerful unit.
Black napalm upgrade is complete.
He's outranging me. This is bullshit.
Let us get closer.
Oh god, if he's coming for us, that could be a big problem.
It's very hot in here. Everything ready here. Pressure level set.
Unit lost.
I've made a huge mistake.
Let loose the juice.
There was a 3D... One of the first 3D RTSs that Westwood did was called Emperor Battle for Dune. And Emperor Battle for Dune was really good. But it was quite a hard game. But it was in the Dune universe. But that game, even that game ran really poorly on my PC at the time. You needed like a 3DFX graphics card, which only rich people had. I feel like enough fire will deal with most of this. We'll just keep making flame tanks. And Gatling tanks. And they'll be everything. This is still leaking.
I'll get through. What is it?
Can we hack the toxic tank truck?
Unit
There we
lost.
Can. Uh-oh.
I have many bullets to spare.
No, my hackers!
Hey, this hardware is expensive.
Uh-oh. That's really bad. How are we going to defeat this? This is... I don't think we can defeat this thing now.
Our base is being attacked.
This is a huge problem.
Is it clear?
My precious hacker den has been defeated by the green goo. We have spawned a mine underneath him. Yes!
Unit lost.
No. Okay, well... They maybe stop making units for a second. No, that's fine. Alright, well, I should have... Now I've got to make my hackers all over again. God damn it. Alright, you need to come and... I need to sort my shit out. This is going very poorly. Look at all this goop. It's war crime upon war crime.
Ignition. Release the flames.
Between all the goop and the suicide bombers, this is becoming very annoying. This is not a very upfront way of waging war, if you ask me. Back in my day, people just had guns. Why are these civilians still walking around here? This seems like a really stupid thing to do. Also, how much Bluetooth do you think there is on the average Middle Eastern oil derrick? How do you hack it? How did we paint it red and put a flag up with a hacker? None of this makes sense. Luckily they're not using tanks, otherwise we'd be in trouble, I think.
Maintain a smooth ride.
Oh.
Ignition.
What does that do? I forget. Oh my god. If we can just get one rank 3 Gatling tank, we'll be laughing. But we're not laughing just yet.
Release the flames.
Let's keep making the flame tanks, I think. They're really fun.
Need a transfer.
You need to come and hack
System is safe.
stuff. Come and hack buildings.
That's right.
Storage tanks sealed. Let us get closer.
Burn! Burn everything. Yes. That's the radar. Oh. How annoying. I just want to build an upgrade and get a minimap. I can't stand playing any RTS game without a minimap. It used to be awful in like Command & Conquer when you just didn't get a minimap until you built a radar station. I hated that. Okay, so we need this guy to get a couple more kills so that he can self-heal. So we'll just let these guys spawn camp for a bit.
I'm going in.
You can come and hack all the buildings while we cover you. Was I meant to get this? Oh no, this is the final SAM site, I see.
It's very hot in here.
Their building is ours.
Our base is being attacked.
So wait, how do I hack?
I can hack into
Where's the supply center? Oh, it's that one.
It is very hot in here.
Beep boop beep boop beep. It would be very annoying to lose your command center to some woman with a laptop.
System is safe. We'll clean them out.
It's very hot in here.
Anyway, my hackers. They can start hacking now, look.
There's always a way. Credit transfer. Gun barrel spinning. Okay, here we go.
Alright, you guys move up. This guy still needs to rank up a little bit, but we're currently just spawn camping.
Here we go. Of course.
Which is a bit messed up.
Need a transfer.
Oh, we can't capture this one, can we? We just keep hacking it for money. Do they lose money, or do I just gain money?
Their building is
Oh, you can hack it, okay.
Sure.
So we could, in theory, use this together, but we don't really need to. I think we're good to finish the mission.
Give me a job.
Yes! Okay, they're both rank 3. They're both god tier now. The thing is, we don't know what's inside that. That's a garrison building. There could be... Oh, we outrange it. Never mind. I kind of just want to see the super weapons general and the frickin' AC-130 again. That was so powerful.
General, our base is under attack.
We'll see about that. I'm going to build a suicide bomber. Surprisingly, they didn't require a lot of training. I love a crowd? Dude. You can't say that. Okay, well, that was not really worthwhile. Is it the workers that complain about not having any shoes?
I will work. Oh, okay, I will work. I do what I am told.
Unit lost.
Motherfuck. That poor man. He had the worst life. He didn't even have any shoes.
I will work. I'm just a peasant. I do what I am told. You change your mind often. Can I have some shoes?
So stupid. Alright, let's drop some mines. No, stay there. I'm dropping mines on them. Can we destroy that massive toxic barrel? Alright, Black Lotus, you can come up here and start hacking other things. If you give them shoes, do they mine faster? Probably not, no. It's very unrealistic.
Ah, yes.
One of the downsides of a 3D RTS like this. So in Command & Conquer Red Alert 1 and 2 and Command & Conquer, the original games, it was very intuitive which terrain you could drive and which you couldn't, right? Like, there were tiles, and you knew which tiles could be driven on, which tiles you couldn't. A 3D map obviously looks much better, and you've got line of sights and shit, but the downside is you can't always tell where you can drive, you know? Like, it's not always quite as obvious to the human eye which bits you can drive up and which bits you can drive down, and where you can build and stuff like that.
Let's get out there.
The more complicated the graphics in an RTS, the trickier it is to kind of keep your bearings. Anyway, these are all garrison buildings, but I'm pretty sure flame tanks will make mincemeat out of them, so we'll try that.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
Wait, this game came out when the Iraq War started?
What is
Jesus Christ.
That's right. Let's move.
I remember hearing on the news when the Iraq
Unit lost.
Well,
General, another
they've
Black
apparently got
Lotus
stealth
operative is
detection.
being dispatched to your position.
They give you another hacker? I'm not
I can
surprised.
cripple their facilities.
Look at them.
Internet dry.
Hacker man.
Batteries charged.
Alright, the flame tanks are here.
Gun barrel spinning.
I think we can just waltz on in and we'll just melt everybody. All of these units inside these buildings will just die immediately to the fire.
Unit lost.
I love that you can kill the guys in the SAM sites without killing the SAM sites. That's so good. I think they respawn over time, but yeah, you can just kill the dudes with snipers or with flame, which is really fun. Alright, here come the MiGs. Glorious 12 FPS.
Acquire target at grid 61319.
We have no enemy in this area. Adjust for bombing formation. Are you ready?
I'm locked on target.
But we could just do it with my tanks.
Prepare to fire on my command.
Fire!
Direct hit.
What about my units? You can't just
Target has been destroyed.
bomb a poisonous facility. It's literally above a river. We just bombed a toxic war crimes everywhere. Anyway, we did very well. Thanks to our team of hackers. If I had a hacker, I would just ask him to make me infinite money.
General, a major GLA cell has taken hold on Balaki and driven the citizens from the city. Our American friends have agreed to help us in our quest to rid the world of the GLA, destroy the city, and crush the GLA like insects.
In the Worms games, the carpet bombs were actually carpets. Another good old game. Worms. I used to love Worms. Good times.
Roger, China Command. This is Bravo 19er Heavy. Attack vector plotted and laid in. Target on radar. China
That's a
Command,
really low plane.
American bomber. Proceed to target. China Command out.
Roger, China Command.
Wait, are we working with China?
Cover
That doesn't seem like something that would happen. But the civilians! America would never do something like this in real life.
Mission accomplished. Catch you on the flip side.
They're the good guys. Okay, it's nighttime.
The US has granted us use of their heavy bombers. Use them to drive the GLA from their hiding spots before you send in your troops. General, the GLA is entrenched in this city. It's up to us to rout them out. Destroy.
So every 2.5 minutes we can go down a carpet bomb.
It's time we corrected our
Let's get another supply. I don't know how many supply trucks you need for one of these, but we'll just do 2. We got lots of defenses. We got no people to put in them, so we'll build a barracks. That's a command center.
I build for China.
Let's get a vehicle production place so we can product vehicles.
Good plan, General.
Propaganda center.
Troop crawler signing in. Temperature stable.
Wait, what's that? Oh, a firewall. We didn't have that ability before.
What's next? There are additional supplies to the north.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, hold on. There's a lot we got to do. Right. We got to build a propaganda center to get money. Then we can keep our precious hackers safe.
We have big plans. Looks promising. Ah, yes.
And then we gotta. Oh god, there's so much to do. We'll upgrade the fire because the fire was good for. What's that? A nuke cannon. You can't just have a nuke cannon. That's ridiculous. What can we grab? We'll grab the nuke cannon and the artillery.
Our base is being attacked.
I don't think we really need much money, but the carpet bombs, we'll do that. So what, we just steal this from somebody's command center?
There are important civilian buildings to the southwest that we should capture.
Does this game just not have Fog of War then? I forget. Because then there's Fog of War in some Command and Conquer games, but not all of them. I forget which ones have them.
Black Napalm upgrade is complete.
Let's just build a bunch of nuke cannons. What's the worst that could possibly happen? So... Oh my god. Why don't I get the carpet bomb? There's so much going. I feel like they're going to shoot down my nuke cannon now. Let's just begin by getting some defense, because I'm very poor right now. You want me to carpet bomb something? Okay, fine. Carpet bomb this bit here. It has Fog of War. Okay, right. Gotcha.
General, if we can destroy one of those GLA...
Can I steal from one of these?
Unit lost.
Fuck! Okay, so we actually have to watch out, otherwise America's planes will get shot down. That's not really my problem, is it? America should just use one of them laser things on their plane and they'd be fine.
China's rocket soldier. Let's find the tanks.
Oh, that's a big tank. What the hell is that?
Everything ready here.
Enemy tanks out there.
That's a huge tank.
Our base is being attacked.
You guys better help out.
Let's pay them a visit.
Bullets are apparently not super effective against tanks. Oh my god. This guy's just being a dick over here. I think we better get some more defenses up. Let's get one of these things. Keep making rocket soldiers. Then we'll load up on hackers after that.
We have plenty of seats. China is under attack!
Oh my god, stop it. We do an artillery strike actually on this. I don't think artillery strike kills much though. It kills units. It doesn't really kill many buildings.
There are 4 targets remaining.
Warheads preserve structure.
Oh my god, they've got these incredibly long range fucking jerk units over here.
China has been generous. We bear gifts.
I've got my own jerk unit though. These things are just like the most ridiculous artillery you've ever seen.
We bear gifts.
They fire mini nuclear bombs, even though we're literally in China right now.
Our base is under attack.
We will live in prosperity. Carrying the big gun. Track down the enemy. On the hunt. Moving.
Yeah, we gotta make some more of these. God, it's all falling apart. The GLA have some very annoyingly long range units, I won't lie.
Let's take a look.
No, my bulldozer is gonna die. Ah! We gotta get this thing repaired.
Let me help you.
Could you kill this guy, please? Thank you. Boom.
This day is to be remembered.
Okay. So these things are pretty good. I don't think you can repair them very easily, though. They're very slow, unwieldy units. Anyway, we got our defenses ready. But these guys are going to be very annoying to deal with. I don't think you should just fire nukes at stuff. I think that's really dangerous.
The mother of all weapons.
The mother of all weapons.
Be careful. She's fragile. Warheads preserved.
I would not want to drive a nuke tank. I'd just worry about something hitting it in the wrong way and just... that would be that, you know? So... What can we be... MiG. I don't remember how the MiGs work. I don't remember how anything works. Let's make some hackers first, because we're very, very poor. We'll start spamming these. They take a very long time to pay for themselves, hackers, but they are pretty much just infinite money, which is obviously pretty good.
The mother of all weapons.
Let's get that repaired.
Dragon tank. Troop crawler signing.
We've got a reasonable force here.
We will be generous.
And I think our base can hold. We've got the carpet bomber, which might help. Nukes are inert and don't detonate if hit. I don't believe that for a single second. I'm sorry. Didn't they... Isn't the amount of security and shit around, like, nuclear power plants staggering? And they've got, like, 20-meter thick concrete walls around everything. I don't believe this notion that nukes are not extremely dangerous in almost every way. Okay, so where's my other builder man? He's over
China
here.
Has been generous. Looks promising.
Let's get our army ready.
Everyone okay back there?
The mother of all weapons.
Troop crawler signing.
We gotta hack the oil derricks to get the money as well. Yeah, but there's surely a big difference between being safe from plane vibrations and getting hit by a tank shell.
Looks like a good place to stop.
Oh god. I didn't even... Oh, there are fucking mines here?
Anywhere else? Let's pay them a visit.
Maintain your fire!
Did we destroy these? What? That's no way to counter a friggin' mine. You can't just walk up to it and walk on it. It seems like a really cost-inefficient way of doing things. Oh my god, these nuke launches are ridiculous.
China is under attack!
Nuke warheads preserved.
Unit lost.
We
There are 4
generous.
targets remaining.
I don't know if this is...
This day is to be remembered.
I don't know if
The
this is
mother
how I
of
should be
all
fighting
weapons.
enemies in this game.
Dragon tank. Let us get
Which is,
closer.
this was a civilian neighborhood at one point. I don't think it is
We
anymore.
bear gifts.
Next up, the
We bear gifts. These guys are cold. Oh, you motherfucker.
Let's build. Of course.
Oh god, okay, hold on. Can my MiGs kill that? We'll put our MiGs on hotkey 4.
They're attacking our base!
How does a MiG work? They must work a bit like the Red Alert 2 planes, I reckon. Oh, they do. They work exactly like the Red Alert 2 planes. That's a very satisfying explosion. Alright, now we've got enough money to build some hackers. Nationalism. Yes, we'll research nationalism. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 8 hackers go into a propaganda center. So we'll pop them in there. The base is holding. Most of my offense, I think, died to friendly fire from nukes, but
They can't hide from me.
I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest.
Everyone okay back there?
Everything ready
No
here.
system is safe.
Right.
No
we are
system
moving.
is safe.
Troop crawlers
General,
hiding
the
in.
city is swarming with GLA. Be on the lookout for hidden explosives.
Yeah, I probably won't do that.
I can cripple their facilities.
Wait, why can't he go in the
Hand.
propaganda center? I thought you could
No
put hackers
system
in there.
is safe. I can cripple their facilities.
Did I misremember that?
They can't hide from me.
Well, how do I disarm it?
Mother of all weapons.
Can you disarm this? Oh, they can.
Ready for order.
Disarm the bomb.
Nationalism will bring us victory.
Oh, I'll
The
do.
system is safe.
Oh, they go in the internet center. Oh. What does a propaganda center? This doesn't seem to do a great deal as a building.
I build for China.
Do they not? Maybe we don't have an internet center yet. Maybe we're just not technologically advanced enough. Let's build another power plant, because I think we're going to be quite
Our
on
base
fast.
is being attacked!
That's not a good
Oh my
spot.
god, these
Try another.
assholes.
Storage tanks sealed.
Unit lost.
Motherfuckers.
Nuke warheads preserved.
Run, run, run! No!
That's in your secret.
Fucking suicide bombing
Plenty of seats.
pricks.
China's armored
Nuke
transport.
warheads preserved.
Alright.
Construction built to spec.
Boom. That's a quad cannon. Those things will fuck you up. If they ever get a rank 3 quad cannon, you just lose. It kills everything on the map. It's so gross.
No system is safe.
But that's the thing in this game. Everything is basically overpowered. There aren't really any shit units. Oh, is it a 0-hour thing? Yeah, I'm playing the basic game. So we've just got to hack
In hand.
on the ground like a peasant?
Preparing for credit transfer. System is safe.
Oh,
Uplink
that's
cables
gross.
ready.
Wasn't there a cap of 8? Or was it only 8 that you could put in there? You could just build infinite.
The mother of all weapons.
Unit lost.
No, you can shoot that one. Surely that's not in your minimum range.
Brace yourselves.
No
We have
system
plenty
is
of
safe.
seats.
We bear gifts. Brighter than the sun.
People.
General, our base is under attack!
This is going to end poorly for this new cannon, but it's doing a great job so far. Run away!
She's fragile.
If you can get a rank 3 one of them, you'll do a very silly amount of damage to things.
Down!
Oh god.
Unit lost.
These guys are actually doing pretty well, all things
From high
considered.
place.
What are you failing to kill that man?
We are the Red Guard.
Unit lost.
Defenders of peace.
What gun would a Red Army China person use? They're using like a
attacking
semi-auto,
our base!
like a almost like a battle rifle or something. It's interesting.
We defend China's airspace.
Does a MiG defend China's airspace? I thought they were air to ground.
Target location confirmed.
Whoa. Oh yeah, they can create Was it this game where if you do enough like fire damage, it created like this black flame that was like this self-perpetuating fire that just burnt whatever it was on? I remember that.
Yes.
Am I crazy, or is that a thing in this game? Because I have vague memories of that, and it was really good. Anyway, Team Hackerman is at it.
I'll suck the internet dry.
I'll suck the internet dry.
Ready for orders.
Oh, we got 2 rank 3 infantrymen.
Immediately.
Excellent.
Understood.
These guys can probably actually do a lot of damage now. They'll heal themselves.
Immediately.
Oh, only fire artillery. Was it maybe a super weapon? Was there like a fire general, a super weapon? Sorry, a fire super general that could maybe do it.
Right away.
Upgrade complete.
Right, okay. Well, we'll try that with 4 MiGs and see if that works. We did save the nuke. I want to get this guy to rank 3 because it would be so funny to get a rank 3 nuke launcher. Meanwhile, we'll just research everything we haven't yet, which is... I don't know where the supply centers are, so I can't really steal from them.
I'm here. Let's have an update.
We'll upgrade an Overlord. That just looks like a really big tank. Let's get one of them, and we'll get one of them. We'll repair that. You can come near the front lines and repair that. You guys can capture these buildings. And then we'll artillery this lot. Oh, will they auto-fire? Okay, thank you. We'll try and make use of that.
We bear gifts.
We bear gifts. Oh, look at that guy, though. What a Chad tank that is. So yeah, I think these buildings will actually self-repair if you don't finish them off. That's a supply center. We can just steal $1,000 from it. Oh, that's glorious. Okay, let's see if we can finish this.
Unit lost.
This makes me sad. Okay, fine, we'll get a fucking APC. It's very dishonorable to hide bombs out of sight in a war. Very dishonorable. Sorry for the hot take, but I'd say that's borderline illegal. Wait, they can drive over tanks? Okay, that is pretty good. So let's take out this with the planes.
Our base is being attacked.
Oh, look at that go. Holy shit. It almost finished it off, but not quite. So we'll have to wait for them to rearm. That one didn't even fire? They rearm very quickly.
There are 4 targets remaining.
Quite impressive. Okay.
That's an easy one.
What else needs doing? They're very slowly killing this, which is annoying. But yeah, there's just a lot of empty buildings that they can use. So what we'll do is we'll grab another of the fiery dudes. And the fiery dudes can empty the buildings instantly, which is very useful. Black Lotus, we'll put her on... Oh, that wasn't Black Lotus, that was somebody else.
Lost.
Uplink cables ready.
Hold on.
It is very hot in here. There's always a way.
What is it? Need a transfer.
Okay, you guys... Oh, shit. It's all falling apart. Well, cluster mines... Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That is arguably the same thing. Mines are very hard to see, by definition. Okay.
I'll get through.
Let's see if our MiGs can do something over here. Because they could have a bunch of anti-air men, which would be very awkward.
Enemy underground.
Drive them out.
But we'll... Look at that. Toasted them.
Unit lost.
Oh shit, okay. That was not smart. Let's do a carpet bomb here and see what happens. Just for fun. Surely they'll kill something of value if we put it kinda here.
Look, warheads preserved.
They're attacking our
Whee!
base.
Oh, that's so much fun. Alright, this is going to be my main army. We're going to send this to the front.
That's an easy one.
Unit lost.
Use guard ground. Oh, do they just hover if you do that? How does that work? No, my APC.
This day is to be remembered.
Ah, these jerks. I'm a bit worried about the friendly fire implications here, but you never know. Maybe they'll be very smart.
Be careful. She's fragile.
They probably won't be very smart.
The final words.
It's a little shit over. No, don't fire a nuke. Oh my god.
Fragile. Overlord is
Oh yeah. Build a bunker on the tank. Build a Gatling cannon or a propaganda tower. What does that even do? I'm going to build a Gatling cannon on the tank. Because I'm pretty sure a level 3 Overlord with a Gatling cannon can basically kill almost anything. If I recall correctly. Alright, you guys need to slowly go forward and don't walk into a bomb, okay? Oh, they heal units? That's actually really cool. I like that.
Gatling cannon is ready.
Alright.
Mother of all weapons.
You're going to go here and take out the Stinger site, my man. Let's get another Overlord tank then. I just love that we suddenly have like super high tech. This is good terrain for them. They can sneak up on us, you see.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Move those bells. Don't stop till it's over.
Don't stop till you got it.
China is under attack.
Oh, he's ranked 2. Oh, I gotta get the door, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
What the fuck? You just paused the game. This doesn't help at all. Are you an idiot?
Boost my bottom! I'm boosting! Boost my bottom! I'm boosting!
Unicoin is a totally worthless investment, but it sounds cool. Also, you can brag about crypto and NFTs to your friends.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. Hello. My mum came round to pick up her shopping from Tesco last night, which I got, so... Apologies. I thought I heard the bubbler. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was, I heard it go and I was like, wait, what? I'm not even there. But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind. Right, yes. Sorry. I'm autopilot. I was literally sprinting around Tesco last night because I got there quite late. I got there like 20 to midnight. So, I was trying desperately to get my mum's shopping and my shopping done because she doesn't really get she can't drive anymore. So, I think I was checking out at the self-service at like 3 minutes to midnight. So I was really panicking and rushing as quickly as I could. But I got it done. Got all my shopping done. Which is nice.
The mother.
We defend China's airspace.
Oh no. They're gonna get it, aren't they? These dicks. I hate those rocket buggies. They're so long range. It's very annoying. That's why the laser super weapon general is amazing, because the laser point defense towers are so freaking powerful.
It will look real nice when it's done.
Plus Dale Winton, if Dale Winton was chasing me around a supermarket, I probably would shop quicker, to be honest. Getting $5 for walking away, the easiest money you'll make today, probably. Maybe I should go AFK more often. Seems to be the way to make the cash.
China is under attack!
Ah! Fucking mines. Okay, we lost the flame tank.
Where shall we prepare?
We'll need a new flame tank. Yes. The nuke launcher is almost level 3. When it gets level 3, it's going to be amazing.
We will be
General, our base is under
Where shall we
attack.
prepare?
Oh.
This is the Overlord tank.
Oh my god, this tank is... It does not fuck around, does it?
This will be over soon. Is that all?
Jesus.
Nothing in our way.
Okay, so that's reasonably... So if you have 2 of these with healing towers, do they just keep each other healed? That's nuts.
Moving. The mother of all weapons.
Alright, we gotta be careful of these stupid bombs, though.
Fasten your seatbelts. Anywhere else?
My Black Lotus died. We'll have to make a new Black Lotus. There's also a bomb down there. Can we kill that? Wait, they can heal themselves with a propaganda tower?
It won't be long.
That's so silly.
We bear gifts. Precious cargo.
Okay, we want to steal this. This will make all my vehicles cheaper if we can capture this. So what we'll do is we'll pop this in guard mode real quick. Then it should just fire.
Be careful. She's fragile.
In that area.
Aircraft standing by. Target's location confirmed. Beacon route.
When you use one of these abilities, you get like vision there, which is also very cool.
MiG in flight. Setting new course. Altering course. Copy that.
Wait for the artillery.
MiG en route.
Oh. Oh, that was
Setting
very
new
satisfying.
course. Tracking target. Attacking
Oh god, the rockets. No, we lost a MiG. Okay, those missiles don't time out, I guess, but that's fine. We can finish it off.
Gifts. Where shall we prepare? Morning glory.
Morning glory? You can't say that. Not in a video game.
We must be patient.
That's terrible. We got quite a few of those little mines though.
I will crush.
I would crush.
We bear gifts. This day is to be remembered.
So we'll just use this cannon to tactically wipe out this lot.
Where shall we prepare?
And then we should be all good. We'll get Black Lotus, who is...
Need a transfer.
She can come and capture
my
this
back.
for us.
China's
These
Air Force.
fucking
Aircraft standing by.
things still sieging
General,
me.
there are 3 targets remaining.
The nuke launcher, I think, is just going apeshit on this lot now. Good God.
We bear gifts.
Oh, it's rank 3 now. I think it can almost rapid fire these things. It does a very silly amount of damage.
Morning glory.
Best siege
Where shall we
unit
prepare?
NA.
We must be patient.
It can fire almost an entire widescreen. I don't know if this... Were widescreen monitors a thing when this game came out?
Be careful. She's fragile.
They're attacking our
You have to be British and look at it long and carefully. That's
Where shall we prepare?
not untrue.
Time.
Troop crawler sighting.
Gotta watch out for these stupid bombs, though. You can take out that lot. You can give a tip if you want, but bear in mind I'm just playing for nostalgia rather than... Oh fuck! What was that? What just happened? My nuke launcher blew up. I have no idea what just happened.
Is waiting.
He shot the building in front of him. What a pillock.
What is next?
I liked that. It was my favorite nuke
In a
launcher.
moment.
Fine, whatever.
This better be
Didn't want a nuke launcher anyway. Yeah, I guess having the mixed patrolling would help. I don't want to get... They're useful for having... They're useful for countering that stuff whenever they start sieging my base.
We defend China's airspace.
The thing is, like, right, my MiGs would get shot to shit, I think, if I had them patrolling over my army right now, because I don't really have any, I don't have the ground army to take out the SAM sites very easily.
Everyone attack.
Oh god, yeah.
Unit lost.
Location confirmed.
It would be a quick way to lose all my MiGs if I did that right now, sadly. They're apparently quite a weak thing. Let's just do a carpet bomb. I mean, this is every 2.5 minutes. I'm not even using them, so... We'll just do that. You can come and hack other things.
Quickly. Unit lost.
Oh, that's very satisfying. A satisfying carpet bomb. I think we lost our flame tank again, which is the only really good counter against this thing, but it'll be fine.
What do you need?
If we can just get their anti-air down, we can make mincemeat out of the rest. Did they build a propaganda tower? I don't think so.
Rapid fire. Paying attention. Garrison the building.
Look at my hackers though, guys. They're level 2 now. We're going to be rich. Just imagine if somebody was just making this much money for you. Is this what it must be like to be like a celebrity?
Unit
or like
lost.
a massive streamer? In fact, even massive streamers probably don't know. This is this is like footballer money. It's crazy.
I will crush.
Okay, we seem to have lost even more of our units. Oh, it's one of these sodding...
Next up, the front
It's going
line.
poorly for me.
That's an easy one.
Wait, does this thing have stealth detection on it as well? Jesus, that is powerful.
Nothing in
Can't
our
hide
way.
from me.
Extra large.
Hire you as my investor. Do you have any
General,
qualifications?
there are 3 targets remaining.
We lost our freaking level 3 Gatling cannon as well. This is
What
messed
do
up.
you need?
I'm sad.
In a moment. Overlord.
Alright, so we got another SAM site there.
China's Air Force.
I just keep throwing units at this. Gatling cannons make such a good sound though. I honestly love them.
Crush.
They're very satisfying to watch work.
MiG in flight. Copy that.
Dragon tank.
Carpet bomber.
I guess in
already
multiplayer
deployed.
you'd move your hackers every now and then just in case the enemy figures out where they are and just puts like a
Our
blind
base is being attacked.
airstrike on them or some shit. Otherwise that would be
This is the
poor move.
Overlord tank. In a moment.
Alright. What happened to all my... Didn't I build, like, the Healy Overlord? I think I did.
I am big.
I am big. Oh, he's down there. Okay, that's fine then.
This better be always waiting.
Unit lost.
No!
That's in your seat.
He's dead.
That's an easy one. That's in your seatbelts.
They're attacking our base!
Okay, well, so far so good. Let's just focus on getting a couple more of these tanks. And then one of them.
We defend
Meanwhile,
China's airspace.
my MiGs can take out this
Altering
one.
course.
I don't think you can ever one-shot the SAM sites with 4 MiGs unless they get... Like, if you rank up your MiGs, they're really good, but they're very hard to rank up because they're super expensive and they're super weak as well. So they're very, very easily killed. I think you can kill the main... Oh, do you get the whole thing? No, it doesn't quite get the SAM site, so you've got to finish it off afterwards. But we're getting there.
Unit lost.
What? What the fuck? There's a train that just... Okay. I will build another tank. I can't believe I just got run over by a sodding train.
We defend China's
of all the ways to lose a tank. A good tank.
Our base is being attacked!
It's very upsetting. These rocket men are forced to be reckoned with now, though. Holy shit.
Target's location confirmed.
Keep fighting, we must win!
Okay, we got the build site. So now, next up, we could do a carpet bomb here, couldn't we?
Aircraft standing by.
Let's put that on hotkey 5, and we'll do a carpet bomb here. But remember, the more anti-air they have, the less effective the carpet bombing is, so...
The bringer of light.
I think you can aim these well, and it'll kind of line the bombs up better. I guess also if you send your MiGs at the same time, then all the anti-air is going for the big carpet bombing thing, so it's
China's Air Force.
stronger. So we could maybe finish off the Stinger. I think you can actually force attack in between the two buildings, and the Firestorm gets them both. But this will do for now. Although maybe one of them...
We defend China's airspace.
You can get that guy.
Objective sighted.
Oh shit, we lost one again. God damn it. And it didn't even die. What a disaster.
Strapped in and ready.
I wouldn't want to be a MiG fighter in my army.
Temperature stable.
Okay. We'll send this lot out.
There are 3 targets.
You can take out that. You can guard there. You can get a propaganda tower.
Unit lost.
Okay, fair play. That was my bad. You can build a Gatling cannon. Can you put an army of hackers in your tank? That'd be sick. No, my new cannon. Oh my god! Of all the ways to, for God's sake. These guys are the biggest scumbags. Alright. Brute force, let's do it. A train crusher? That's very sad. She should be able to hack the train. Stop it in its tracks. You can just flat out run over enemy vehicles in these things.
What is next?
Aircraft standing by. MiG en route. Heading confirmed.
Large.
MiG in flight. Target's location confirmed.
For the honor of China!
Alright.
This is the Overlord tank.
There are so many garrison buildings to deal with here. But we'll get them all. These tanks will become indestructible. They're going to take a long time to pay for themselves, though, because all the GLA units cost fuck all. And these are like 2,000 each, but we'll get it. We'll get it. I just love the sound of Gatling cannons. It's so satisfying.
Won't be long.
We defend China's airspace.
There is much money to be made.
MiG in flight. Heading confirmed.
Alright, what else can we destroy?
Setting new course. Tracking target.
Unit lost.
Shit, they've got so much anti-air, it's not even funny.
General, there are 2 targets.
I love these things detect the stealth
Unit
units
lost.
though, it's very satisfying.
In a moment. This better be good.
It takes so long to rotate the barrels.
Is that all? I see. Is that all?
I just enjoy the tech leap this mission has. You just
Aircraft standing
suddenly
by.
have so much
Strapped in
tech
and
and
ready.
units compared to what you did
Objective sighted.
before.
Need a transfer.
We want to keep this building just because it's making all my units
Make in
cheaper,
flight.
which is awesome.
Strapped in and ready.
I think 2 MiGs can deal with this, hopefully. Beautiful, okay. Right, these guys can very slowly heal up. We've got the middle of the map secured now, so we've got a lot less, they won't hack. They've got a lot less anti-air than they did, so the carpet bomber should be much better. You guys can plod along slowly.
Tactical fighter reporting.
This better be good. I will take care of it. I will take
Frickin'
care
mines.
of it. This better be good.
We build it for China.
Overlord
China's
moving.
Air Force.
Extra large.
Make in flight.
This better be good. Overlord moving.
Okay, yeah, the mix, the fire bomb on these guys is very good because obviously they're firing at the tanks, so they're not going to be doing much anti-air either, which is awesome.
It won't be long.
These tanks are pretty terrifying though, they are so big.
Nothing in our way.
Very much a nod to the old mammoth tanks of GDI back in the day, which were equally large. They had a missile, didn't they, the mammoth tanks? But they only fired it when they were turning their barrel around. This deck.
Strapped in and ready.
Overlord is waiting. In a moment.
Okay, carpet bombs ready. I think only IEDs would take out these tanks at this point.
They are puny. Nothing in our way.
Give me a job.
I haven't really used her very much on this mission, have we? We'll send her up here. See if we can avoid her dying to stuff.
We defend China's airspace.
What do you
China's
need?
Air Force.
Nothing in our way.
So we can maybe steal some money. I've got infinite money anyway at this point. It's okay.
We defend China's airspace. Heading
I think
confirmed.
they've got a production structure up here because they keep sending units along the coast.
Heading confirmed.
Oh, she's detected right now. They can, I think it's the SAM sites can see her.
China's Air Force. Setting new course.
Eliminator.
No, oh my god, there's so many SAM sites. I remember the SAM sites are really cheap, aren't they? So they just spam them. All the GLA shit's really cheap if I recall. But we can do a juicy carpet bomb up there, I reckon. That'll take out most of it. And you guys can probably just waltz on in.
General, there are 2 targets remaining.
We defend China's airspace.
I hope that I'm not going to bomb myself here. Uh-oh. Okay, that could have gone a lot better.
Lost.
Teamwork. 2 nations working together. Thankfully, these things are very tough. But once we get a rank 3, tank will be indestructible, I think.
General, there is 1 target remaining.
Alright. We've cleaned house.
I am in control. This will be over soon.
Do they cost 1.2k? That's a lot, but they are so long range, those things. They're really irritating.
In a moment. What is
Okay, we got an artillery strike ready.
I am in control.
Let's just...
This better be good. Overlord, move.
Oh my god, the range on those things is nasty, though. At least we're healing nicely. Once the SAM sites are down, our MiGs have free reign. It's just
nothing in our way.
So many of them.
What is next? I will take care of it. Nothing in our way. This will be over soon. What do you need?
Aircraft standing by.
I will crush. I will take care of it. I will finish this.
Hey Sandu, good afternoon. I hope you're okay. Whoa. That's a dead SAM site. That guy is a very high level man.
This is the Overlord.
China's Air Force.
We didn't actually lose anyone then, that was sick. Okay.
What do you need?
We're almost clear, I think.
It won't be long.
Carpet bombers are ready to deploy, General.
Excellent.
What is next? This better be good.
Chris, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. What were you playing tonight? Or today, I should say. Hey, Phelan. Good afternoon. We're playing Command and Conquer Generals. A very old but very good RTS. Good fun. Elden Ring, I hope it went well. I assume you're doing the DLC. I have not played that yet. Maybe one day. But I don't have any burning desire. I don't remember those Suicide Bomber cars. Are they like a proper unit? How's the DLC going? I've heard it's very hard compared to the base game, but I haven't played it.
Sitting around watching
But thank you so much, Miria as well. Goodness me, 83 months. We've had a lot of long-time subs today. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Yes, it's a very recent release, this one. Definitely not a 20-year-old game. I've gotten better at it, though, but I'm still very much on autopilot from my old streaming schedule.
Is that all?
It's rough.
Keep fighting, we must win!
Okay. So, almost all the anti-air's gone. Just 3. These tanks are just, this one's rank 3, so he's just a god at this point. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing the very politically correct Command and Conquer Generals. It's good stuff. Oh, this looks like a ripe carpet bombing opportunity.
I'm listening.
Let's bring Black Lotus up.
Sure.
Extra large. Is that all I see? What is
Thankfully,
next?
the suicide bombers don't actually blow up when they die unless they kill themselves. That bunker could be pretty nasty, actually. The bunkers are quite strong in this.
General, there is one target remaining.
We'll just use the carpet bomb, I think. Oh no, these suicide bombers are a problem. Okay, they were using the cover of this tower. We'll just do a juicy carpet bomb here, I think. That'll probably work, right?
We defend China's airspace.
If we send the tanks in first, then we send the carpet bomb, then we send these guys.
This will be over soon.
We'll absorb the firepower with these, right? There you go.
Unit lost.
Okay, that was underwhelming, but it'll do.
Strapped in and ready.
The mix.
Heading confirmed. Target location confirmed.
Hit that.
Overlord is waiting.
Oh, I actually did lose 2 of my tanks. That's nasty.
Extra large.
This guy with a pickaxe is apparently out repairing a level 3 tank. I call bullshit. You will not defeat me.
What is next?
You fiend. Uh-oh. Did that say glory hole? Oh, GLA hole. Okay. Same shit. I don't know if we're gonna win this. I think we might. It's gonna be close though. Oh god, no, we're not. We've lost. That was a terrible waste. Now I've got to rebuild my fucking army. Okay, fine. Luckily, I built a lot of nuke launchers, which are very unwieldy. I don't think they're going to work very well because they can't really kill any units individually.
We defend China's airspace.
Lost.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
MiG in flight.
This is the least efficient way of finishing this mission, I swear. Oh. A horticultural wait, what? What?
Tactical fighter reporting. Aircraft. We defend China's airspace.
This won't work. This is. I've just sent 8 nuclear trucks against a quad cannon, and they have a minimum range. This isn't going to work at all.
Precious cargo. We must be patient.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, that reminds me. This morning it was raining. From about 6 in the morning for a few hours, it was raining hard. So just before I went to bed.
Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick. You protect.
Unit lost.
Okay. This is a flawed plan. But yeah, it was raining pretty much from 6 in the morning for a few hours. And even though Kaido was anxious, she did settle and she went to sleep and allowed me to go to sleep, which was very nice. She's been so much less piney the last few weeks, and even in the rain, she's much better than she was. So I'm hoping that she is gradually improving.
This day is to be remembered.
It used to be several hours of pining every day, even if it wasn't raining. But she's so much better now. I imagine it'll still be tough in the autumn and the winter, but I'm hoping that she's at least improving a little bit. But we'll see. But I think she is doing a little better than she was. Oh, crap.
We bear gifts.
Oh, no.
Nuke warheads preserved.
You must protect us. Quick. Quick.
General, there is one target.
No! Oh, my God. Suicide bombers are the worst.
What is it? Let's move.
She's pining now there. Does that mean it's starting to rain? Maybe.
We defend China's airspace.
Alright, if you'd like to defend China's airspace from that SAM site.
We bear gifts.
Are you taking damage? Who builds a nuclear truck that takes damage from nuclear weapons?
Nuke warheads preserved.
That just seems like a flawed move. Oh, look at that. It's juicy.
We will be generous. Where shall we prepare?
Oh my god, please. Fire quickly. Yes! Success. Alright.
Brighter than the sun.
I actually have to check, because I mean, I don't know why she'd be pining otherwise. I'll have a look in a minute.
Morning glory. Brace yourselves. Morning glory.
These things leave like a little nuclear field, which just demolishes infantry. It's very silly. And if you have a whole bunch of these set up, they kick ass, but you're normally meant to send some units as cover.
Brighter than the sun. Brace yourselves.
Look at the damage though. It's ridiculous.
Brighter than the sun.
Will they die of nuclear poisoning? Why aren't they dying of radiation? These suicide bombers are built like trucks. Okay. Oh, I love it. It's very satisfying to watch. There's a nuclear general you get in 0 Hour who I think even their basic tanks fire nuclear shells. It's really dumb.
She's fragile.
Okay, so we'll do a juicy carpet bomb, and then you lot can take out that, which will rob. $1,000. Don't mind if I do. I feel a bit bad for the workers, but honestly, they knew what they were signing up for. They always do.
Brace yourselves.
That guy was evil. was plotting against the West.
This day is to be remembered. The final word. Morning glory.
This is a lot of nuclear damage. Remember, this is a Chinese town. Well, this was a Chinese town. I don't think anyone's going to be living here for a while anymore. And I don't think they should either.
Brace yourselves.
This is optimism.
We defend China's airspace.
Brighter than the sun.
We won!
Brace yourselves.
We are victorious.
That poor guy. He never asked for this. Okay, that took a lot longer than it probably should have done, but it was quite enjoyable. What's up next?
Disturbing news, General. The
Thank
GLA
you again,
has
Miria.
had the
Sorry,
audacity
I forgot
to
whether I
commandeer
said
one of the
nothing, but
People's
thank you again
Railroad
for
lines to
83
move
months.
its troops. It
It's
is
a very long
gathering a
time.
large force in Bishkek, the sub-capital of Aldistan. Only your decisive counterattack can answer the GLA's latest offensive.
We'll do it. We'll counterattack them. You mark my words. Dead in their tracks. It's a good name. Well done, writers.
The GLA are bringing troops into
Those
the area
crates, you
by
can pick them
train.
up for money, I
We
think.
need to destroy the train bridge at the north edge of the city to stop them.
These 30 FPS cutscenes, though. Horrible.
Oh, my God.
Choo-choo.
Just get me out to the middle of the bridge, and I'll do the rest.
You're gonna hack the train.
I'll get through.
Okay, she wants to get to what, the middle of the bridge.
Quickly. Got it.
Alright, well, we can't build a base. Yeah, so
Laptop in hand.
we can't build a base here, but we can farm money
Instructions received.
with our hackers. We'll do the upgrades first, and then we'll just start spamming. Oh, I can't build any more hackers. If these hackers die, it's game over.
I can cripple their facilities.
We gotta keep them real safe, I
Set up
think.
there. I will be there soon.
Wait, this is a... What is this? Is this just a random civilian building?
There's always a way in.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Uplink cables.
So we have a very small amount of
Okay,
income.
give me a sec. I will be there
Pending
soon.
attention.
We've got a little bit of
Immediately.
defense, but we should be good otherwise.
Laptop in hand.
We'll grab the upgrade so we can make better
Yes.
men.
Moving now, sir.
Give me a job.
We'll have to be very careful
Quickly.
with her, I think.
Chain gun upgrade is complete.
Keep her alive.
Let's move. Sure.
And while you can make infantry much more efficient using buildings, obviously it only takes one
Is it
little bit
clear?
of toxic tractor to get rid of them all.
That's right. Is it clear?
It's risk reward. There's a cool stadium, look at that.
Sure.
Like a 7 Days to Die stadium.
Quickly. Let's move.
General, angry mobs are coming out of the soccer stadium. Prepare your defenses. They're headed right for us.
Angry mobs. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, Angry Mob's a GLA unit they could build. I forget.
Ready for order.
I feel like they'll just die to a Gatling cannon, won't they?
Upgrade is complete.
I'm listening. Is it clear?
Yeah, like this. Each group is just one bunch of people.
I'll get through. Sure.
Okay, well anyway, we gotta keep exploring, see what we're up against.
Got it.
I think if
That's
we lose
right.
her, we're in trouble, so let's
Got it.
not lose her.
Sure.
General, a train has just dropped off more GLA troops.
Got it. Sure.
These are all garrisons.
Is it clear? That's right.
The Chinese
Sure.
are trying to clear the city.
Quickly.
Hold them back. Kill all who oppose the GLA.
Got it.
The angry mob is not on our side right now.
Let's move.
They're attacking our base!
But they're getting completely torn apart by the Gatling gun, which is
Sir,
nice.
more GLA forces have arrived by
Need a
train.
transfer. Ready
Let's
for
steal
transfer.
some money from this and then grab the crates. Meanwhile, yeah, no more hackers. We'll have to just make an army, I guess. I'm not sure if they have any... Oh, shit.
What is it? Is it clear?
Shit, shit, shit,
Is
shit.
it clear?
Okay,
Sure.
they can detect us if we're not
Quickly.
quick, so... You gotta
Got
be
it.
quick. Do it when there's nobody nearby.
Let's move. Quickly.
Meanwhile, we start building an
Need
army.
a transfer. I'm going in.
I figured if she can get ranked up. In Red Alert 2, there were these things called Chrono Commandos, which were absurdly overpowered. You could rank them up and they just became like
GLA supply
the most
stash.
powerful
now
unit in the
force
whole
their
game.
workers to gather resources for us.
Oh yeah, I've actually
Our
stolen
base
this.
is being attacked!
I should have robbed it,
I'm listening.
but I right-clicked. Oh well, we'll sell it. That'll do. At least now they can't get any money from it. But yeah, I guess you were meant to capture that and use it for yourself, but I
Sure.
fucked up. It's okay.
Is it clear?
Now we gotta get her, hopefully, to this train track.
General,
right.
the reactor is under attack.
Is it clear?
If we lose power, our Gatling cannons will be useless.
Paying attention.
Yeah, I know.
China is
We
under
got this.
attack!
General, a train has just
Need a
dropped off
transfer.
more GLA troops.
That's right. Is it clear?
I'm trying.
Watch my back.
Hacker, hacker.
Got
No,
it.
we want to steal money, don't we? We
Then
don't
let's
want
make a withdrawal.
There we go.
China's tech division.
Fast cash. That's right. Let's move.
$1,000. Pretty good. We can't repair this either, can we?
Quickly. Quickly.
Okay,
Sure.
we're raking it in. Can we
Where's
just
the supply center?
keep stealing? I just steal from them and buy my own army.
General, our base is under attack!
It is mostly infantry, I think. But I love that we can just keep hacking this. This is sick.
Where's their supply center? We'll clean them out.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
I have many
Fast
bullets spare.
cash.
This is absurd.
Need a transfer.
Alright, let's just try and get her back to this bridge
Let's
and see
move.
what we can do. Then we can clean this place out. We've got a lot of units now.
Yes,
A very silly number.
they're attacking our base!
I think we'll manage.
What is it? Is it clear? Quickly.
Though I'm guessing if you lose her, it's game over. And if they start using rocket buggies, that's gonna suck. But I don't think they will. That would be very overpowered. Just don't get run over, please. We don't want anyone getting run over.
Unit
Shit.
lost.
Have we failed?
General, a train has just dropped off more GLA
Get
troops.
Black Lotus to the middle of the train. Okay, so I'm not sure how they detected it. Oh, it was the SAM sites. Right.
Unit lost.
Can I build another one? Oh, I can. That's okay then.
Batteries charged. Preparing for credit transfer.
Defenders of peace.
Alright, well, we'll make a show of force.
Moving now, sir.
Let's go clean this trash up, shall we?
Yes, sir. Immediately.
You can keep making units, though, just in case.
All right,
The
I'm here.
People's
Let's
Army.
have an update.
Right away.
I'll get through.
Come with me, Black Lotus. We have things to hide.
Ready for orders. Yes, sir. Immediately.
Unit lost.
If I remember, quad cannons and Gatling cannons are similar firepower.
Right away.
But I think quad cannons might be slightly better. I can't really remember.
Yes, sir.
They are both very good.
Immediately. Kick it into high gear. Kick it into high gear.
These tanks we might want to avoid, but we'll get there.
Right away.
The infantry are not a threat at all, though. We're making mincemeat out of them.
Moving now, sir.
Need a transfer.
She's gonna get run over.
Got it.
Get out of there.
Our
That's
base
right.
is being attacked.
Got it.
Unit lost.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Keep that bullets flowing. Of course. Rapid fire. Yes. For the Republic. Take it into high gear.
Let's move.
Paying attention. Shoot them down.
Need a transfer.
Unit lost.
Sure.
Ready for order. Enemy of the state.
Okay,
For the
shit.
Republic.
We're gonna have to take out these tanks. This is a lot of tanks, though. Good lord.
Orange Devil. Torpedo kingdom.
Oh, there's so many of them. Still, I don't know if they replace these units, so I think... God, that is a lot. We'll see if they replace them, but we should be good.
General, our resources are running low. General, a
I
train
have
just dropped off more GLA
Better go
troops
steal some
across
more
the river.
money.
Got it.
Capture their supplies
Let's
to
take their money.
replenish our
Got it.
resources.
We could just capture that, actually. There's no units around. Oh no, they're gonna run her over.
General,
Oh, they can't run her over. She's stealthed, but they had to break for her. That's amazing.
Got it.
Gun barrel spinning.
Oh no.
Spin them up. Bullet barrage. Okay.
Everything's falling apart. We need a critical mass of tanks to take out those enemy tanks, because those were actually fairly strong units.
Gun barrel spinning.
But I'm hoping they don't replace their units.
Rapid fire. Let's
But I
get
don't
out
really
there.
know.
China's tank division.
Give me a job. Where's their supply center? Let's make a withdrawal.
But my hackers kind of suck at the moment. They're taking their sweet time. They just leveled up, though. It's like they heard me complaining.
China's needs.
Fast cash. I'll get through.
All right, let's
Their
just
building
capture
can
it.
be our own.
Need a bullet barrage. Gun barrel spinning it into high gear. Of course.
If we can get even one level 3 tank, we can probably take out most of their tanks ourselves.
Locate another
Need a
supply
transfer.
stash.
Quickly.
Gather more resources.
There aren't that many resources here.
I will work.
So these guys just gathered first, do they?
I'm hungry. I will work.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Okay, here I
Need a
go.
bullet
How
barrage.
much do they get per trip?
Oh, okay, okay.
Unit
I will
lost.
work.
Oh.
Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage. General, our base is under attack.
Oh shit, they're sending suicide bombers up here. That's annoying.
I'm listening. Where's their supply center?
Oh,
Is it
okay, in
clear?
that case we'll just sell it.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Well, now our money's in real
Unit
trouble.
lost.
Need a bullet barrage.
These rocket soldiers are being a real pain.
Yes. Let's get out
Need to
there.
get this repaired. It's
Okay,
very
fighting
vital
on the
we keep
Red
it alive. One more tank, and then a flame tank, and then we should be good, hopefully. But yeah, if we lose any of these buildings, we're in real trouble.
General, a train has just dropped off more GLA.
Yeah. I'm doing my best, okay. These suicide bombing cars are the worst thing, because they drive very quickly. I'm not sure how easy they are to stop when we're in the city because of line of sight.
I'll get through. Let's move.
Anyway, we might... Oh my
Is it
god.
clear?
What are these cars doing? They're crazy.
Sure. Got
Let's
it.
move her back in position and hopefully we'll be able to hold.
China is under
We may have
attack.
lost
Ready
too
for
much.
action.
We'll see.
Okay, here we
Also,
go.
we're going to leave this side of the base very weak until we get enough money to build another Gatling cannon.
Yes. Let's get out there.
I have to hope that we
Here we go.
can hold it.
Yes.
These poor hackers are doing their best, but they are very slow. But they are infinite. And infinite is it has its own value.
Yes.
Okay.
Gun barrel spinning.
Clean them up and promote yourself, please.
Spin them up.
Oh, he's level 3. Okay, so he can basically kill infinite infantry now. With a push-up, I think we can deal with the tanks now. We almost have enough to get our Gatling to replenish this site's defenses.
Unit lost.
Fuck. That was already one... I'm not sure what it was, but that was one unit. So annoying. My Gatling tank is doing fuck all here. Oh my god, we've just lost so many tanks because the AI was outstandingly stupid. That's probably game over for us, actually. Like,
of course. General, our base is under attack.
Absolutely appalling AI. Holy shit. That was so bad.
Bullet barrage. Yes.
So, as these games evolved, they eventually got slightly better at your units creating paths for each other. Unfortunately, this game wasn't one of them. So, when you've got like 10 tanks and you tell them all to go somewhere, they basically all have to pathfind around each other constantly. And that's probably quite a lot of computing power, but yeah, that went very poorly for us.
Gun barrel spinning.
Temperature stable. Keep it
Hey Lily,
steady.
good afternoon. So if we just get this tank repaired, we lost too much there, I think, though. This building is like 2 rockets away from destruction.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning.
But we'll see what we can do with this little force.
Need a transfer.
We could even maybe use her to hack the enemy vehicles.
Sure.
Let's find
Gun
out.
barrel spinning. Okay, here we go. Of course. Okay, here we go.
Once our hackers rank up, we'll be doing a bit better, but they're going to take a long time to rank up.
Okay, here we go. Let's get out there.
Like this pathfinding, why aren't they going along the road? I have no idea.
Okay, here we go.
But I'm a little worried about the tanks. We
Let's
don't
get
have
out
that.
there.
We had like
Need
4
a
tanks
transfer.
and we've
Sure.
got 2 now. We just need her to get to the bridge, but these SAM sites have to be killed first, and they're very powerful, these SAM
Need a
sites.
bullet barrage. Move those belts. Of course. Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
The rioters were coming from the stadium, but I think our Gatling things can hold them, so
Gun
I'm not
barrel
super
spinning.
worried about them.
Of course.
Those tanks are real scary, though. I don't see us beating them very easily at all.
Let's
We've
get
got
out there.
2 actual tanks here.
Yes. Need a bullet barrage.
I guess we could send a couple of rocket soldiers up if we were jammy and use them to garrison and kill those tanks with garrisoning. That would be really good. But we've got so many angry mobs coming.
Keep the bullets flowing. Spin them up. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Oh Jesus, they're so fast. I need the Gatling cannon to sort this shit out here. Oh my god, these guys do so much damage. Holy crap.
Unit lost.
Oh my god, angry mobs are insane. I had no idea they were that powerful. An angry mob just took out a level 3 Gatling cannon. I think we're toast. We might have to restart the mission. So I think I've destroyed the 2 sources of money that you're meant to use to fund this mission. That's the problem. But holy crap, these guys are strong. I guess you could destroy the stadium, but I'm not sure if that works. They really are, yeah. Do they like heal themselves over time or something? I can't remember how they work. How much do infantry cost? Not a lot, but yeah, I think we're screwed.
General, a train has just dropped off more GLA
What is it?
troops.
That's right. Let's move.
I think she's stuck in these tanks. I don't think she can move,
Is
and I
it
don't think
clear?
they can move either. I think they've glitched out the tanks, so we can't actually...
Dragon tank.
We'd have to basically use a flamethrower tank to take out the SAM sites, and then somehow... I don't know, I think this might be winnable, but it's going to be very, very difficult.
Stable.
I think even the flamethrowers aren't great against angry mobs, but these guys are only losing to them because they're being outranged. I mean, the Gatling tanks do outrange the angry mobs, but the AI doesn't always utilize their range very well.
Right here.
Storage tanks sealed.
What we'll do is we'll maybe get one red guard in that building just to cover the backside of the base. And hope for the best, but... My hackers are such a slow source of income now. You can repair. You guys go in that building. No, I don't feel nearly as strong without that level 3 unit. I think these tanks are just broken. But this is rough. Any mission that you obviously don't have infinite resources is a little harder.
We will defend this territory.
But we'll do our best.
Right, we are moving.
But it might be quicker at this point just to restart the mission.
Maintain a smooth ride.
Let's go past this. Maybe if we destroy the stadium, that could work. I just don't know if it's possible.
Keep it steady.
So these guys can... Oh no, they can outrange it, can't they? Oh my god, the angry mob. Oh, that worked pretty well. But they are actually still somehow winning. Holy crap. Angry mobs are insane.
Everything ready here. Let us get closer.
That is so strong.
Defenders of peace. The People's Army. Yes. Garrison the building.
Storage tanks sealed. Surround any flames.
Unit lost.
Yeah, that's the flame tank down there. We could use the fire fields, I guess. Just not sure how viable that is. Shed mix.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Let's go along here and see if we can... Oh, there's a Samsai there. That's nasty.
General, a train has just dropped off more
we will
GLA
defend
troops.
this territory.
How are we going to deal with this?
Destroy China's enemies. I have many bullets to spare.
Yeah, Wall of Fire might have to work.
Release the flames. Rapid fire. Ignition.
Unit lost.
Set them ablazing.
Oh my god, the AIs. They're so bad. Please just set fire to the Samsite, please.
Moving volatile. Ignition.
Unit lost.
Angry mobs are so strong. Keep it up. I think once you kill the whole angry mob, then they don't respawn, basically. But they're basically a self-perpetuating gang. We've got to finish off. No, get away from the track. Okay. There's so many of them coming out. If we can get this guy ranked up, which will happen very quickly if he does actually take out the angry mobs, which I think do cost money. He's got to kill his own value like ×3 or something.
Don't stop till it's over.
If we can rank these soldiers up, they'll actually be really strong.
Garrison the building.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Rapid fire.
Oh god, that's so weak. Hey Jim Bob. I hope you're well today. So I don't think we can kill the stadium. I think it is just what it
The only way
is.
to stop the mobs is to destroy the stadium. Hurry before more angry
Oh, you
mobs
can destroy the stadium. Do you have to use ground attack for that? Maybe you do.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Rapid fire. Gun barrel spinning. Take it to high gear. Unload. Push them through. Need a bullet
They
barrage.
keep coming, don't they? Good lord.
Rapid fire.
I hope we don't have to destroy every part of it. That would be a lot.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Let's get another flame tank out. Maybe that will help.
Need a bullet barrage. Spinning.
Maybe because these units aren't being paid for, they're not counting towards kill reward though. So I think these units should be at least 1 star by now.
Push them through. Spin them up.
But we're operating with very few units now, so it's rough. When they work, though, these units are very powerful, as you can see. They do make mincemeat out of them. Possibly not, no. So you'd think killing the whole unit you'd get more.
GLA troops.
The GLA troops coming from the train are the real problem. Okay, so will this... Do you think we gotta destroy every part of it? Oh my god, if we do that, it's gonna be real hard. Okay, we gotta rank up from that. We gotta bring the fire tank up, and I'm hoping that will do more damage against this. There's a lot of people for a football stadium.
Keep it steady.
Stealth neutralized? Oh shit, they're moving again. Okay, so we'll get her safe.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
Okay, so we'll get out another regular tank.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
We can't expect to beat their tanks with our tanks though. Like, China tanks aren't that great until you get them ranked up. But I think fire is really good against buildings. That's what I'm hoping for. You guys can just protect from each angle. So how does this work? Okay, that's not so bad. So we're setting fire to a football stadium full of civilians to stop them from rebelling. This game really... It didn't occur to me when I was younger, obviously, but this game is somewhat immoral, you know? Just a tad.
Drown them in flames.
Do you think we could wall of fire it? Does that work?
The dragon awakes.
I don't know how wall of fire works.
I will leave a dark cloud.
Oh shit. Oh, look at that. It's turning loads.
Unit lost.
Yes, immediately.
Okay, if you get in that building, I'm hoping this guy can hold this lot. Because the regular tank won't do shit against them.
Standing attention. Immediately.
He might be able to hold. He's actually very strong. He's not that strong.
Unit lost.
Crap. We gotta protect that barracks.
Gun barrel spinning. Where is the battle? Right here. We will defend this territory. Moving to new area.
That was close.
Move order confirmed.
Okay, we lost the flame tank, which is really annoying.
Let's get out there.
So I couldn't really micro both at once.
Let's get out there.
But we're getting there.
Okay, here we go.
Not very quickly, mind you.
Let's get out there. Ah, yes. Of course.
Oh shit. Tanks, tanks, tanks. No, 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 no.
Of course.
Oh, we're dead.
Lost.
Ah, that sucks.
Bullet barrage. Of course.
We gotta keep this guy well out in the open,
Let's
and
get out there.
he's screwed otherwise.
Spin them up.
Okay, so I'm hoping he'll just hold, but yeah, this is... We're so screwed.
We will defend this territory.
Still, we're making somewhat more money. This guy, I think, can
A train
hold this
has
side.
just dropped off more GLA troops.
They're British football fans. That's sad. More troops coming. The hackers are at least level 3 now, so... Oh, that one's not even hacking? Oh my god. For some reason, they weren't all hacking.
Yes, General.
If we can just get this stadium down, this mission might still be doable, especially as we're making pretty good money now. But I can't repair any of this stuff, so this guy with his little cannon is completely vital, unfortunately. We'll get one more regular tank, I think, because we're going to have to beat these tanks eventually anyway. I kind of want to get this guy repaired, actually. It might not be the worst idea.
Gun barrel spinning. Rapid fire.
Let's get him repaired.
Okay, here we go.
It makes very good sense,
tank
too.
reporting.
And if we're lucky, we can
Move order confirmed.
clean out this lot using the
Carrying out orders.
flame tank.
Pressure level set. Keep it steady.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Pressure level set.
But unfortunately, these guys do like hit scan damage. They don't really miss, so they're very strong. You'd think you'd easily win this, but nope, the angry mob actually beats a flame tank. That's why they're so fucking broken. They beat a flame tank.
China needs us there.
That should not happen.
Fighting for the Red Army.
So we'll have
Where
two
is the
tanks a Gatling and a Flame, and we'll try and take out the rest of the stadium with that. Come on, hackers. You got this. $26 every 2 seconds. It's good money. I think this side will hold just fine. Also, eventually this guy will rank up, because he is farming soldiers very quickly. Alright, let's micro this force as well as we possibly can.
Yes. Gatling tank, ready for action. Need a bullet barrage? Yes.
Let's avoid the main tanks, we don't want them.
I'll get through.
I'm going to bring Black Lotus across and maybe we can hack the tanks. I don't know how viable that'll be, but we need to be very careful of the enemy tanks. Circle on gambling? Probably. Yeah. So if you'd like to head here, don't get run over though. That would be very sad.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Yes. Okay, here we go. Yes. Gun barrel spinning.
General, a train has just dropped off more
Oh my god, the AI, please stop. They keep stopping in the road.
Bullet barrage. Let's get out there.
Help.
Unload.
They do die in like 1 bullet, but...
Push them through.
Jesus, the damage. Okay, they've killed the Gatling tank, you're joking. They are so powerful.
Move order confirmed.
How are we meant to do this? Let's just try and kill a couple more pieces if we can.
Adjusting gas valves. Ignition. Let loose the juice.
They outrange us as well. That doesn't help, does it?
Right, we are moving.
Oh, we got a tank.
Moving volatiles. Give me a job. I'll unplug them.
Right here. For the Red Army.
Unit lost.
Okay, well, we can maybe get the higher rank tank.
Fighting for the Red Army. Right here.
That was pretty quick disable actually. That's not so bad.
New area. We are invincible.
Come on. I don't know if we're getting fewer angry mobs for killing the angry mobs, the stadium parts. But we know we just can't beat them. They're too powerful. We'll have to run away again. This is so frustrating.
Of course.
It is very hot in here.
Of course. Serving China's needs. Yes, General.
I had completely forgotten angry mobs. I remember using them a lot when I played GLA. Wasn't my favorite faction, but
Let's get out there.
I was never very good at the wealth reclamation aspect of it. But damn, they're so powerful.
Okay, here we go. Fighting for the Red Army.
Dragon tank. Right, we are moving.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
Gun barrel spinning.
God damn angry mobs.
Let's get out there. Unload.
Once the guns spun up, they're fine. It's just... Oh my god. These things are terrifying.
For the Red Army.
Even the Gatling tanks don't actually technically do AoE. Have a good afternoon, Nathan. Thanks for watching. We just need to kill these last 3 bits of stadium, but it's just real hard to do so. I don't remember how the firewall works. Is it just that? Okay, that was very effective. As war crimes go, that could have gone a lot worse.
Give me a job. That's right.
Okay, see if you can take out this one before any more spawn. There's no tanks, we're in the clear.
Adjusting gas valves.
We gotta get these 2 as well, so go.
The dragon awakes.
Once that stadium's down, we're laughing.
I'm listening.
They just spawned from about the stadium that's dead. What a crock of shit.
Sure. That's right. Quickly. Got it. I'll get through.
Okay, if we can just get this last piece. Is it dead? I can't even tell.
Adjusting gas valves.
I can't seem to see a way to attack it. Let's just try this
The
again.
earth will burn. Right, we are moving. Holding volatiles.
I'm listening.
Okay, now. Oh my god, these guys can attack and move so quickly. They're terrifying.
Unit lost. Give me a job. They are disabled.
Okay, well
Let's
that
move.
sort of works.
Temperature stable.
So that's the angry mobs taken care of. So now we just got to clean up the tanks, which you can maybe do if we're very jammy using her.
What is it?
Alternatively, a couple of rocket soldiers tactically placed in these buildings will make short work of them. That would probably work too. Is it shift?
Yes, General.
Control is force attack. Alt looks like it
Move
works,
order
yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah, I think honestly 2 rocket soldiers would work well here. This guy's rank 2 now. Once he's rank 3, he'll actually be really good at holding, clearing the city. We're still kind of barely clinging on this mission. What? They're still making... No, this is impossible. There must be... Oh my god, the doors. I think some of these aren't actually dead. That's the problem.
General, a train has just dropped off more GLA.
I really thought they were. This is... Thing is, I think you're meant to, like, take these resource generation sites and keep them, which I didn't do.
Adjusting gas valves. Unleash the firestorm.
Enemy tanks out there? Battlemaster tank reporting. Move order confirmed.
This is our only anti-infantry unit we have, though.
Everything ready here. Maintain a smooth ride. Let us get closer.
So let's go.
Moving volatiles. Keep it steady.
We gotta get the dudes inside this tower. They can make short work of any tanks. She can hack any tanks that are attacking it and hopefully just stun them. But
let us get closer.
we'll build one more of these and then we'll save it for Gatling.
China's rocket soldier.
Pressure level set.
I think it's definitely spawning less angry mobs.
Where is the
Everything
battle?
ready here.
China's tank division.
The earth will burn.
Need a transfer.
Pressure level set.
Okay, so
I like the big targets.
yeah,
Temperature stable.
that's gonna work very well. Now you guys kill this.
I'm listening.
The stadium is finally destroyed.
Okay, the stadium's
End
actually
of the
dead
angry
now.
mob.
Give me a
That's
second.
awesome.
Under here. Yes,
Unit lost.
They're very good at running people over these tanks.
Adjusting gas valves.
I'll get through.
I like the big target. Moving rocket launcher.
Pop in
I'm
there.
listening. Got it. Sure. Is it clear? I'm listening.
Oh my god, the damage output of this one guy with a rocket launcher
Give me
is
a job.
insane. He can probably clean up most of the heavy armor us between, just hopping between buildings. There's still a lot of garrison buildings, but I think we'll be alright. Tanks are really bad against stuff like this, so... This guy will be rank 3 in no time, and then he'll just be a god.
Back down the enemy.
An anti-tank
Yes,
god.
General. Let's find the tanks.
I'm
So,
listening.
we'll move
Quickly.
these guys
Is it
up.
clear?
Most of the heavy
Let's
armor's
move.
gone. So I think their units are finite apart from the train and the stadium, though. Are we the bad guys? I think yes, Lily. No matter what faction you play, this game is just a big pile of war crimes. So, like, China are sort of the bad guys, but the GLA are terrorists, and the USA is just USA, you know, they do whatever they want. So, I think basically everyone is evil.
Everything ready
But
here.
they all just want their side to win, as war often is.
Adjusting gas valves.
Unit lost.
I'll get through. Sure.
Right here.
Anyway, we'll get the armor down, and then I think that's almost everything.
General, a train has just dropped off more
One more
GLA
fire
soldiers.
tank to clean up that lot.
Where is the
And I
battle?
think most of their
We will
vehicles are dead
defend this
now.
territory.
Yeah, these are all really well garrisoned, but we can take them out easily with fire tanks.
Battlemaster tank reporting.
This guy is the anti-stealth, so he's the counter to Black Lotus. Oh
Move
my
order
god.
confirmed.
Unit
Yes, General.
lost.
China needs us there.
What a bunch of
Move
dicks.
order confirmed.
Okay, you just
Moving
camp
to new
that.
area. Moving to new area.
What is it? Sure. Got it.
Where is the battle?
Sounds like Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Crush the enemy.
This tank will pay for itself fairly quickly at this rate, because it's not like they can kill it with Humvees. Alright. This is a level 3 now, so we're going to replace that one. And we'll assume there are no tanks left, and we'll send this lot up here to clean out everything else. Oh, there is a tank left. There are 2 tanks left. Shit, okay, this could be bad then. 1 tank we can beat with a Chinese tank, but 2 tanks we can't.
What is it? Is it clear? Let's move. That's right.
We're going to hack the second tank with Bluetooth. We can kill it for free, like that. She took a shot then, but it's fine. Suicide bomber there. Keep that for him.
Ready for action.
Oof. Go away, leave us alone.
Okay, here we go. Ah, yes. Let's get
Give
out
me a
there.
job. That's right.
Fighting for the Red Army.
There's no real cover to take out that Stinger site up there,
Carrying out
but
orders.
we'll be okay.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
I finished watching Friends last night. Finished watching season 10. It's got a really good ending, but a really sad ending. I think I've barely ever seen the ending of Friends before. Not sure if I ever actually watched the final episode.
Right here. Yes, General.
It was very wholesome and heartfelt, but damn, is it sad.
Sure.
But I really enjoyed rewatching it all again. It was good. It's a good show.
Sure.
Okay, so we'll have to just send... Wait, is that a...
General, a train has
Why is that an
just
enemy
dropped off
car?
more
Release the
GLA
flames.
troops.
Set them ablazing.
I'll get through. That's right.
Dragon tank. Ignition. Gun barrel spinning.
Unit lost.
Everything ready here.
Need a bullet barrage. Okay, here we go. Push them through. Move those bells. Unload. Battlemaster tank reporting.
Give me a job.
No, my god, my Gatling died. That's annoying.
Dragon tank. Set them
These
ablazing.
friggin' rocket soldiers. Surprisingly effective at long range.
Right, we are moving.
Why isn't he attacking that guy? Oh my god, that was horrible.
Unit lost.
The AI leaves a lot to be desired in this game, unfortunately. They don't tend to attack things that are attacking them very efficiently. Oh god, okay, well, we've only got to kill these two really, so we could just go up the right hand side and use this as cover. But we're very slowly getting there. At least we've got infinite money. We'd be in real trouble if we didn't.
I'm listening. Got it.
I don't think she can do anything else in this mission apart from that. She can't hack any of this stuff.
Is it clear? Sure.
I'm not sure where these units are being trained from though. It's a mystery.
China's tank division.
I'll get through.
Where is the battle?
Storage tanks sealed. Moving volatiles.
China's tank division.
This one. Yeah, but the problem is the enemies attack out of range,
Keep the cylinders
so
oiled. Gatling
it doesn't
tank
always
ready for
work.
action. Let's get out there.
There's also often a line of sight issue where if there's like a rocket soldier attacking from behind a building, they'll get line of sight to the tank, but the tank won't defend itself because it doesn't think it's nearby. In StarCraft, units will always defend themselves, but I think in Command & Conquer games, either they don't do that, or that it's kind of random if they do.
Of course.
But I'm used to StarCraft, in which every unit will defend itself upon attacking. I don't think that happens in this game.
Here we go. Let's get out there.
One of the older RTSs though, so they may not have had the AI programming to do stuff like that.
Of course.
General, a train has just dropped off more GLA
Alright, let's
troops.
see if we can clean out these buildings at the very least, and we can use them as cover from the SAM site as well.
Give me a job. Is it clear? Got it. Let's move.
She's got really good vision. It's very useful. Get a couple more tanks on the way as well. Put a waypoint there.
Gun barrel spinning.
It's not a glitch. The AI in this game literally doesn't defend itself. That's just by design, I think. Either that or it's so old that... No, because I'm pretty sure in StarCraft they did. So it's not a technology thing. I think it's just a weird design thing. Oh, that's better. Okay. I think pathfinding is one of those things in RTS games that have evolved massively over the years. Early days of these games, the pathfinding was a bit naff, but it's gotten much better. Look at that. The pathfinding, that guy just flat out killed himself. Jesus. And these guys, for some reason, they don't kill the individuals in the SAM site. Maybe you need special units for that. We can hopefully take out this front one now. I think you're right, Salami. But I don't see any rhyme or reason to it. It's hard.
Move those bells. Everything ready.
Like, I think they just only ever defend themselves if the unit is in range. Like, they'll attack anything that comes in range, and if it's not in range, they just don't bother.
Gun barrel spinning.
Okay, let's take out this one next. Oh, that was nice. I enjoyed that.
Ignition. Need a bullet barrage. Unload.
Okay, so we need to absorb the fire from this. Oh my god, he didn't get a single shot on it. That's annoying. Fuck. Well, so near and yet so far. Now we gotta keep building these units. We'll just send a tank up first.
Has just dropped off more GLA troops.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
At least this guy can more or less kill all the infantry.
I'm listening.
This bloody alarm.
Need a bullet barrage.
Wish we had one artillery strike. We could nuke that place. I was hoping the flame tank would get a single tick of damage on that one, but it didn't. Imagine StarCraft 2. I can only imagine how imbalanced StarCraft 2 would be with running people over. Zerglings would just suck, wouldn't they? Hey, Beresmo.
Give me a job.
Yeah, well, the good news is she's healed. The bad news is we can't. This unit can't really kill any of that. Sadly, so we'll have to wait for the tank and the flame tank to arrive. This would be a very nice city if it wasn't for all the war.
Move order confirmed.
Bit disappointing, isn't it?
Moving to new area.
Yeah, indeed, Jonathan. It will just attack the front. It'll kill the front guy, and then it will just... It usually won't bother killing the other ones. There's a lot of AI glitching you can do, I'm sure, to be better at microing in this game, but by default, it's pretty bad.
Let us get closer. The bullet barrage.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, the good news is, we cleaned out what must have been about 50 fucking rocket soldiers in there. But this is painstakingly slow progress. Mostly it takes so long to get up there.
Gun barrel spinning.
It's almost worth just tanking that and getting Blue Lotus in the middle of the bridge. Could be worth a go.
I'm listening. Is it clear?
I don't think she's fast enough though. Oh my god, they're smart. Oh no, they're not smart, never mind. Oh dear. Oh, he's almost dead. Do you see? This is a good example of what I'm talking about. The AI isn't great at dealing with the buildings on either side. There we go. Now he's still not defending himself. That's crazy. He was actually going to let that guy kill him. A level 3 Gatling tank was going to let a single rocket soldier kill him. Again, they don't defend themselves. And that, actually, thinking about it, is really odd. I believe it's a staple in every RTS game I've ever played that units will always defend themselves. Like, by default, the behavior of everything you build, it will defend itself. This game doesn't have that. That's bizarre. Because in older, I swear in the older Red Alert games, you had to actually put them on hold position to stop them doing that, but maybe I'm confusing it. Anyway, we can easily clean this out now.
Let's get out there. Ready for action. Adjusting gas valve. Keep the cylinders oiled. Yes.
Okay. That'll do it.
What is it? Sure.
Hopefully she won't get run over by the train, but she might get run over by the train. You never know.
Storage tanks sealed. Right, we are moving.
Is that all we had to do? I could have just... Oh my god. Oh, what a painstaking mission. What if the train came now and just killed her in the cutscene? That would be really funny.
Mission complete. All we need now is a train.
Did it only bug... Did what only bug with the what? No, it was a rocket soldier. Hey Glucose, good evening. Okay, it's dead. The mission is complete. We succeeded.
We are victorious.
I wonder how much more of the Chinese campaign there is. I was hoping to try each of the campaigns a bit, but I kind of just missed the super weapon general. She's so powerful. She has like ion cannons
masterminding
en
all
masse.
Asian
It's really
Pacific
silly.
terrorist activity has been identified in Tajikistan.
Inferno cannon.
You have been authorized to unleash our nuclear arsenal and reduce our foes to dust. China's future is balanced in your hands, comrade.
This might be a final mission. No units lost. I would imagine that's more or less impossible unless you cheese. Probably, anyway. Oh, I remember these things. These have insane range. They're really, really annoying. It's a hell of an ambush they've got there, though. What is that? Yeah, I can't imagine where.
Our right flank is collapsing, Commander! CLA forces have the high ground. Ammo battalion, advance! Where are the pigs?
I feel like China would win that.
Clear cliffs for napalm strike.
Yeah, China would win this ambush easily. They're not that powerful.
Open fire!
Be alert, General. I'm sure they have many more surprises ready for us.
Keep it steady. Let us get closer.
Find resources. Well, this is a flat site, so it's probably designed for me to build my base up here. Oh, I kind of want the new cannon.
Let's build.
EMP pulse. Ooh.
Let us get closer. Keep it steady. Let us get closer.
You just have so much range in this game. You can see for miles. Do I think Chinese people did the voice acting? Probably.
Hose them down.
Spin them up. Spin them up.
Let loose the goose.
Unit lost.
Crush the enemy. For the Red Army. We will prevail. For the Red Army. Destroy China's enemy. They will escape.
These rocket buggies are a pain in the ass. Literally.
We are invincible. Destroy China's enemy. Crush the enemy. They will escape. Crush the enemy. We will prevail.
At least these things don't have to set up before they fire.
Move order confirmed.
I do like that.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Where is the battle?
We could probably have microed that an awful lot better, but I'm not really fussed. It's okay. This is the final mission. That's fine by me.
Attack that one.
I don't think I've ever looked in this drawer.
Wow, a gun! Attack that one. Get in their tracks. Attack that one. The enemy. Throw everything at them. Kick it into high gear. Moving rocket
We've
launcher.
defeated these forces, General. But we must establish a base quickly before the next GLA assault.
Give me a builder then. I want a builder. We will build it for China.
Track down the enemy.
Do I actually have any builder units? Oh,
We
right.
have big plans.
They're over here. Okay, this is going to be my base.
Of course. Looks promising.
I like the big targets. Moving rocket launcher.
This guy's injured. He's bleeding from all of his
We will
legs.
live in prosperity. I am unable to build there.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Nice location. China has been generous. That's
Because
a
there's
good
not a
start.
lot of resources here, are there? We'll just have to get our hackers up real quick.
Let's take a look. That's a good choice.
God, it takes 1,000,000 years to build a command center. My goodness.
Tank hunter here. On the hunt.
Now, let's see how many ways there are to attack our base.
On the
They
hunt.
can come from the west.
Building
Track
is
down the
complete.
enemy.
This is potentially a good forward base. We could garrison
Let's
it.
find the tanks. On the hunt.
Warning, a scud storm has been detected.
A scud storm.
Let's find the tanks.
Isn't that like a bunch of nuke shit? I don't know what we do about that.
I build for China.
It's gonna suck if they can siege me. They can probably
Nice
siege me.
location. Construction is
I don't think any of the super weapons destroy any of the big
That's a
buildings
good start.
in one hit. Otherwise, the game would be stupid. It would just become a battle of super
Construction is
weapons.
complete.
But they can really be annoying. And they
A
can kill
very
shit
good
buildings.
plan, General.
Alright, you better do that.
China has been generous. That's a good start.
If you combine super weapons, that's probably way more powerful.
That's a good choice.
We're almost bankrupt already, though. It's no good. Hackers require a propaganda center.
For China.
Also, if my hackers die to a scud storm, I'll be mad. Also, I think you can lose all your MiGs to them. God, what a disaster.
Build orders complete, sir.
If I spread out all my buildings, maybe we'll be
Sir,
safer from
these
all that shit.
resources are almost depleted. There must be more supplies somewhere in the city. Capture
Yeah.
more supplies before these are exhausted.
I hope they don't come from that side. That'll be really annoying. We need the
Yes,
frickin'
General.
mini-map upgrade, don't we? I can't see shit.
Let's build.
Let's build.
Let's take a look.
I like that there's no power source. Like, you can just put defenses anywhere. It's kind of nice.
That's a good choice. When do I get started?
Can I get my...
Upgrade
There we
complete.
go. So it's a tall, long, tall, thin, tall map. Scud Storm, we don't know where it is. We just know that it's somewhere on the map. And I think we need to destroy it, ideally.
Yes, definitely.
Was it Red Alert 2 that showed you whenever an enemy built a super weapon? It actually showed you where it was, just so it wasn't too overpowered.
Yes, definitely. I build for China.
So we'll get another supply center up here, I guess.
China will grow larger.
Get some more supplies.
China's rocket soldier. I like the
Moving
big
rocket
targets.
launcher.
The rocket soldiers will just garrison in there for the time being, and
This is the Overlord tank.
we'll put a proper Ganda
Speaker
tower on both of
will be
these.
ready large.
Construction built to spec.
And then we'll... I won't build any more supply trucks, because it's
We
probably
will
not
live
worth
in
it.
prosperity.
Just reuse these
Speaker
ones.
tower is ready.
Okay. Then we got to get the upgrades on the war factory next, so we'll want... Oh, it's so expensive. It really is.
I will crush. Nothing in our way.
I mean, I don't think they can really get in the base very easily except through here. I'm just hoping they can't come from the left side. Maybe we'll have to send a scouting unit out there or something. We'll get ourselves a blackbird. Then we'll just have to start spamming hackers, I think. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been too long since I played it. We have a Gatling cannon, so we can hold against the suicide bombers, but they are very annoying units.
Yes, definitely.
Chain gun upgrade is complete.
All right, I'm here. Let's have an update.
Okay.
I'm listening. Got
Hacker woman.
The People's Army. We fight from high place.
Everything will go up in smoke.
God, all the buildings here that they could, in theory, garrison are super... I don't have any fire, so it's going to be tricky.
That's a good start.
So we'll have to soak the first Scud Storm, I think, and just hope for the best. The AI cheats, so it knows exactly where to aim them, I'm pretty sure. It'll always aim at, like, where it'll do the most damage. It shouldn't really know where to aim them, but it's an old game.
Black Napalm upgrade is complete. Spin them up.
This will do. Getting there. Agreed.
So having a level 3
That's
Gatling
a
at
good
this point is very strong.
Getting there.
Give me a job. Sure.
Okay, so
sure.
we're completely safe from that angle, I guess.
Let's move.
So this is quite a small map. Anyway, I don't know what's going to happen with the Scud Storm.
This is tight schedule.
Warning,
We
a
will
Scud
move the
storm
guns.
has been launched.
Let's build.
Where do you want these?
I build for
When do
China.
I get started?
Fuck only knows.
Yes, definitely.
They're attacking our base.
Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
China has been generous.
I don't even know what we lost.
Let's rain some fire.
I guess we'll find out when I try and build something. That's the war factory. Was it the supplies? Did they destroy all of our supplies? That's pretty fucked up. At least we didn't lose the trucks. But yeah, that lasts for ages.
Our base is
So
being
you get
attacked.
bonus
Unit
area
lost.
denial. Oh my god. What did we lose then? We lost one of our siege units, I think. Alright, well,
Supply truck here.
yeah, this is why we hate Scud Storms. They just area
More
deny for a
provisions.
very, very long time.
Agreed. This will do.
I don't think it's a weak hit. I mean, that was the first... That was potentially the only way we could have made money if we hadn't got the second supply depot. We would be screwed.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Let's
build.
probably build one of these.
That's a good
Rain
choice.
some fire. Agreed.
We'll grab that, and then we'll start spamming hackers and hope for the best, but they're going to cost us a lot of money.
What is it? That's right.
Structure is complete.
We stand together.
This will do.
When you get enough of those napalm cannons, they can create like a burning napalm effect, which I remember being very powerful. Big supplies here, though.
Sir, GLA Commando Jarman Kerr has been spotted in the field. Use the troop crawler to locate him.
Agreed. No system.
Yeah, he's a sniper. He's really strong.
That's a good
Not
start.
sure if he can kill
Let's get moving.
vehicles, but this will be a good place to put a forward outpost.
This will do.
But we can't really hold her now. We gotta find this Scud Storm now.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Hooray!
That's a good start. That's a good start.
We've been
When
promoted.
do I get started?
Okay, so you can just keep melting that.
It rains
Unit
fire.
lost.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, these rocket buggies are the worst. They do cost a lot, but the AI probably cheats, so I guess their cost doesn't really matter so much.
Nothing in our way. This is the Overlord tank.
Give me a job. Is it clear?
Get rid of that damn scud storm now.
What is
The pathfinding here has gone completely tits up. I think they're struggling to get down this alleyway together. Wait, we can't afford to lose this. Oh my god.
Lost.
I hate the AI so much sometimes.
This better be good. I will take.
I mean, I don't have any units out here that can be sniped, so.
In a moment, I will take care of it.
Alright, we'll take out this space. This should help.
I am in control.
We don't have any anti-people now. My units are being so dumb. Mind you, these are very tanky. If we can get these up to rank 3, they'll kick ass. They don't seem to be using... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, this is pretty bad now.
Gatling cannon will be ready in our way. Overlord, move.
Unit lost.
Well, that's expensive. That's real expensive.
That's right. Let's move.
God, I forgot just how many units they get. The advantages of having infinite money.
We are the
So,
Red Guard. Yes, sir.
I wonder what they'll aim for next. I might as well wait
Live in prosperity.
before
Looks
building
promising.
anything for the Scud Storm to
Let's
land.
take a look.
Could you guys not attack this?
Warning, a scud storm has been launched. Unit lost.
Shortcut. Looks promising.
Defenders of peace. Yes, sir. General, our base is under attack.
Oh my god, we're so screwed.
Unit lost.
Okay, yeah, I think we've lost. We'll have to restart. That's okay, though. Now we know a bit more about the Scud Storms and where they aim them, but we also know that they effectively have infinite resources, which means if I attack them before we're ready, then the counterattack will wipe the
GLA
base,
cell
sadly.
masterminding all Asian Pacific terrorist activity has been identified in Tajikistan. You have been authorized to unleash our nuclear arsenal and reduce our foes to dust. China's future is balanced in your hands, comrade.
We'll be fine. Can we skip this cutscene, though? It's a very long cutscene. I don't think we can. Ah. Who puts unskippable cutscenes in video games? Thankfully, though, all the developers of the world have learned from this. 20 years of experience, and now there are no more unskippable cutscenes in video games. I think, with respect, again, I don't want any backseating from anyone if you're wrong. And it's very easy to demonstrate if you're wrong, so just, again, remember, please don't be wrong with your backseating. Memories can be wrong, even experience can be wrong, but just, if you're not absolutely damn sure of something, don't state it as a fact. I just don't want you guys to tell me information that's not true. Just, you know, comment on the game, comment on whatever, but just don't tell me stuff stated as a fact that's incorrect. Because it takes some willpower from me not to, like, start roasting people for just being wrong, you know what I mean? Just, it would be so easy to just be like, here's a triangle, not a square.
Sniper! Find cover quickly!
I don't mind you telling me how to skip cutscenes if you're right. I just don't want people to give me wrong information, that's all.
Our right flank is collapsing, Commander. CLA forces have the high
It's
ground.
difficult to stress just how frustrating it is as a streamer when people in chat are wrong, but trying to tell you what to do. It's not like I'm learning golf, and a golfing instructor is telling me what I'm doing wrong. That's helpful, but if a golfing instructor that was telling me bullshit, I'd probably end up getting rid of them really quickly. But just remember, guys. This game is probably nothing like you remember it from 20 years ago. It's very easy to... Like, I've forgotten so much about it. And I only remembered that by playing it myself.
Be alert, I'm sure they have many
You'd have to
more
be
surprises
superhuman to, what's the word?
Move order confirmed.
You'd have to be superhuman to not forget everything in a video game. Right, let's clean this camp out.
We will defend this territory.
Hopefully we'll do it a bit more efficiently this time.
Yes, General.
We'll bring
China needs us
these
there.
guys.
Unit lost.
Rush the enemy. We will prevail. We are invincible. We will prevail. Attack. We are invincible. Destroy China's enemies.
Right, that's looking a little bit better.
Move order confirmed. We will prevail.
Unit lost.
They won't escape. For the Red Army. Destroy China's enemies. We will defend this territory. We are invincible. I have China's blessing. Crush the enemy. We will prevail.
Wow.
Attack.
Hopefully we'll get this Gatling tank leveled up quickly again.
Yes, General.
Alright, let's start building.
Unit lost.
You think most people played... I mean, anyone that played 0 Hour also played Generals. Like, literally, I think it's as simple as we all played this game decades ago, so we've just forgotten everything. And that's fine. Just all I ask is that you guys soften your language. Don't state things as facts if you're not 150% sure. I don't want to go on about it like yesterday, but so many of you were wrong about Heroes of Might and Magic. Several of you have been wrong about this game. But the best advice I can give is if you're not sure, just don't backseat at all. There is a rule in my panels right there that says, please don't backseat me. And I frequently say, hey, don't tell me how to play video games. I don't understand. Have I just been so lax at enforcing this over 8 years that people just think they're exceptions? No, because regulars don't backseat. Regulars just enjoy watching me play the game. But as I say, I don't really want to be told how to play video games. No one does. You guys don't want to be told how to play video games. So why do you think streamers do?
For the Red Army. We are invincible. They won't escape.
Madly. Okay, so let's build our command center up here on the cliff.
Yes, General. I like the big target.
There always is with Nostalgia games, Samson. Nostalgia Week is always the absolute worst for backseating. Because the older the game is, the more likely people played it like decades ago and have therefore forgotten everything about the game itself.
But we must establish a base quickly before the next GLA.
I played the shit out of this game, and I still wouldn't try and backseat somebody because I just don't remember. It was 20 years ago. I'd have to be a sociopath to remember like every detail of a game I played 20 years ago.
Enemy tanks out there. Let's find the tanks.
Okay,
yes, I like the big
let's
target.
move down. We'll leave the rocket soldiers garrisoned
Yes, General.
in that
Let's find
building.
the tanks.
They have some really over-the-top weapons, Scullo, which are really funny. I like the nuke launchers. Those are good fun.
Building is complete.
Okay. Now what?
Looks promising.
We'll get our barracks at the back here, and we'll just try and keep our hackers
Nice
safe.
when it's done.
This is almost done.
Construction built to
This morning
spec.
you had a coffee on an empty stomach and then some dairy in your muesli and you got it out. That's a fact. Thank you for sharing it.
That's a good
That's
start.
useful
Warning.
knowledge.
A scud storm has been detected.
That's a
Yeah.
good choice.
Everything will go up in smoke.
So we gotta try and
Getting there.
gingerly take out this. I mean, it'll be easier now that we know that we can't be flanked.
Construction built to spec.
It is optimistic, right? But it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I think there should be a precedent of etiquette on Twitch as a whole. There's a reason I keep saying no one likes backseating. It's true. You might be able to find occasional streamers that want to be backseated. They are like a drop in the ocean. The very best advice I can just say is nobody wants to be told what to do. And that's what backseating is.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Oh my god, my tank's positioned horribly here. I remember never using Inferno Cannons much. I think they're a somewhat underwhelming unit. The new cannons are good, but Inferno Cannons are a little bit weak. But we'll just let these guys... We'll let them tank this until they've ranked up a little bit, I think. We'll grab that, and then we'll start spamming hackers and put them in our propaganda center.
Let's take a look.
If I remember, the propaganda centers were deliberately designed to survive any super weapon, because otherwise you could just take out somebody's entire economy in one shot, which was dumb.
Upgrade complete.
We got to get the war factory up right at the back. If we spread our buildings out, the Scud Storm will be less effective. Am I saying no advice period? No, I'm saying just use critical thinking.
Yes, definitely.
Like, if I keep dying to the same thing 10 times in a row and I'm visibly frustrated, then sure, maybe a little bit of advice. But if I lose a single tank and then someone immediately tells me the best way to stop that happening again, no one wants that on Twitch. There is not a single streamer on Twitch that wants you to do that. Some of them will let you do it. Some of them will even thank you for doing it, but none of them want it. They're just being polite. Twitch is basically designed to be people watching a player play the game the way that they would be if they were playing it by themselves. Otherwise, you're kind of robbing people of the experience of learning. And a lot of us really enjoy learning when we play video games, and if you then tell us the perfect way to do something, we don't get to learn, and that sucks. Learning is really fun. Making mistakes in video games is also really fun. But we don't get to do that if people immediately go on Google, look up the best min-max strategy, and then paste it into chat.
A very good plan,
you know what I mean?
General.
But yeah, if I'm like literally stuck, then sure, I don't mind a bit of advice here and there. But it's fucking Command and Conquer Generals. I'm not going to be stuck on this game. It's an RTS. It's one of the easier RTSs ever made.
You have been promoted.
It's not like I'm playing StarCraft 2 Laddie, you know? I'm not going to get stuck in this game. And remember, if you're doing something relatively easy and fun and someone's telling you how to be better at it, it's very hard for that not to come across as patronizing. Do you see? I'm in the quagmire of Twitch. I'm not in the quagmire of Twitch. I'm in my own channel on Twitch. The quagmire of Twitch is just chatting.
That's a good start.
But what is the responsibility that you're referring to? Are you saying it's my responsibility to stop you from backseating? Or is it your responsibility to just respect the rules of any channel that you're in?
For China. China has been generous.
These tanks don't defend themselves. Stupid tank.
Let's light him up. This will be good. Let's light him up.
Alright, we better wait out the Scud Storm, I think.
Let's keep moving.
Now. Hey Em, good afternoon. We'll wait the Scud Storm out in a minute. Speaker tower... Oh shit.
Engulf them in flames.
Unit lost.
No! My units.
Engulf them in flames. These will do. Engulf them in flames. Let it fire extra.
How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're playing Command and Conquer Generals today.
Infernal cannons loaded.
As a streamer, you can't expect to not have to engage with this and that. What? No, that's bullshit. That's literally the same as saying that if a girl wears a short skirt, she should expect to get raped, drugged, or potentially catcalled. Bullshit. We all have a channel. We have rules. I have rules in my panels. It says, please don't backseat. It's your responsibility to not backseat. That's all I'm saying. That's not something you can put on the streamer. I understand why people might want to backseat, but I'm just going to lay this one out there as a fact. 99% of backseating is flexing. It has nothing to do with streamers needing help or people wanting to help streamers. And I would imagine, I'd bet good money that a lot of you have quietly formed that own opinion of people in chat that backseat a lot. 99% of backseating is people flexing. It's not about wanting to help the streamer at all. They just want to show off how good they are at this game that some streamers playing. That's all it is. No, don't worry, guys. I'm not calling any of you out individually. I'm stating the fact that most streamers just don't really like being told how to play video games.
A scud storm has been launched.
Anyway, we gotta try and avoid whatever this is gonna hit. We're gonna want to move down here and grab this, which is... Where is this gonna land? I'm scared.
Unit lost.
That's not good. Fuck.
Infernal cannons loaded.
Scud storms are nasty.
That's a good start.
Alright.
Built to spec.
Actually, we probably don't need a second builder, do we? We're good.
Have big plans.
So we'll get 2 trucks there, and then we'll start spamming hackers, I think. That was our war factory, wasn't it? Which is a bit expensive. And we just gotta hold out until we get our hackers up and running.
Infernal cannons loaded. These will do.
The voice acting in this game is so fun. Okay, they should be able to hold that. There are supplies here, but there are probably aren't a great deal of them there.
I can cripple their facilities. I will
We'll move our hackers to the back. Actually, we could build one more truck here and just finish that off, couldn't we? That'll work. But we know the big bunch of supplies is down there to the left.
When do I get started?
The propaganda I mean, we haven't even...
Let's pick up some goods.
That's probably worth grabbing, actually.
Infernal cannons loaded.
We have big plans.
Now a hot group too, because it's not really meant to be fighting things.
We have big plans.
What do we need? The nuclear missile will obviously counter the Scud Storm, but it's bloody expensive.
Looks promising.
Should probably get a war factory first. Okay, let's just build a nuke silo at the back. It's a very inconspicuous looking building.
Sir, these resources are almost depleted. There must be more supplies somewhere in the city. Capture more supplies before these are
Thank you, Phelan, very much for the 390. I really appreciate that. That is most kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
These will do. Getting there.
So if we capture this, I think we get a bonus of money, but we can't really afford to do any of that yet. We're very poor.
These will do.
We got 5 hackers ready though.
Cannons loaded.
Perhaps someday I'll get that coffee. There actually isn't a coffee shop in the village I live in. So I basically never go and get coffee, partly because it would be very expensive, but partly it's just... I'd have to go in the car to get a coffee, which just seems like a lot. God, angry mob. I don't want to lose this because this is this Gatling cannon is insanely powerful.
Our power is low.
Okay, we got to get new power.
It will look real nice when it's done.
So what? Scud Storm's 5 minutes, nuclear missile is 6 minutes. That's bullshit. I can't believe that.
It is
the unfairness.
What do you need?
No system is safe.
No system is safe. Alright, we'll grab a Blue Lotus.
Laptop in hand. Set up there.
Set up there.
And we'll just
Going to
try and
next link up. Okay, give me
hide
a
these
sec.
guys. To spread our power plants out as well, because they'll die real easily, the power plants, to a single nuke.
I can
Nice
cripple them.
Skullstorm rather, which is annoying. What else do we need to
Let's
get?
have an update.
Uranium shells on the Battlemaster and Overlord, speed increase. Those are expensive, but they're very good upgrades.
This is the
That's a suicide. Isn't that a nuclear truck? Those are like suicide trucks. They're really powerful. Shit. We still need a war factory. That's probably the next thing we should build.
Let's build. Building
I've
is
played Red Alert
complete.
2. I've streamed it as well in the past as well.
Looks
I don't have any
promising.
plans to play anytime
Looks
soon, but
promising.
I might do at some point. Possibly. The Scudstorm AoE is so big as well. It's real hard to spread your base out well enough.
Extra large.
My accent. Which accent? Sorry.
Spin them up. Keep the cylinders oiled.
3 more seconds until the fucking Scudstorm.
Is complete. Going to next link up. I will be there soon.
Why aren't they firing it?
Complete.
Fucking gas.
Warning, a
Okay,
Scudstorm
here we
has
go.
been launched.
There is much money to be made.
It is time. It
Oh,
won't
dear.
be long.
Where are they gonna land?
I can cripple their facilities.
They're attacking our base!
Okay, we didn't actually lose that much there. But the area denial is going to be a real pain in the ass.
Laptop in hand.
I'm
Credit
listening.
transfer.
Is it clear?
Overlord crush. Overlord moving.
I can't actually remember what we had there. We lost a power plant.
Very good plan, General.
Was there was a barrack. No, that wasn't the barrack. What was there? I forget.
Extra large.
Thankfully, these two are holding.
Construction schedule.
Oh, was it a supply center? It might have been a supply center. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. That's a supply. I don't know what it was. But we're gonna have to move out soon and get this next lot of things. Which means getting some defenses up here.
See. Extra large.
God, these tanks are no joke. Okay, well,
We will live in prosperity.
you can repair that. What would it have been? Was it? No, we've got the barracks. War factory. Was it a propaganda center? No, we got one of them. I actually have no idea what we lost. Maybe it was another power plant. Who knows?
That's a good start. We have big plans. Crush.
Okay, well, the good news is the nuke's ready before the Scudstorm, but we don't know where the Scudstorm is.
Waiting.
We're gonna have to hold this front line. I want to get the nuke launch. I mean, we've got to get this wharf. Oh my god. Let's just get another builder. Fuck it. It's too expensive.
Let's build in the Chinese Empire.
Okay.
China has been generous.
Get one more power plant down there.
Nice location.
You're going to do a war factory in the middle, and then we can start the upgrades there.
It is time.
Then we'll start getting some defenses, but money is going to be real tight. We don't need a lot of defenses, I don't think.
China has been
Just
generous.
little bits and bobs here and there. Yeah, playing... I don't know who would play this game borderless windowed. It would really suck to not be able to scroll with the mouse.
Ah, yes.
I would not enjoy that.
Construction is complete. That's a good choice. Overlord.
That was a good example of units not fighting back in this game. I think it's in Red Alert 2, I'm pretty sure they did fight back.
Of course.
I think.
Of course.
I wonder why they turned that off in this game. That's bizarre. Oh, we better get this repaired, and we'll get the upgrades going, because they might not finish in time otherwise.
Build orders complete, sir.
Barracks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Extra large.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
That's nice.
Yes.
There are no more supplies here.
If I put them in guard mode, I don't know. Possibly. Possibly.
We'll tear through their armor.
Okay, so once these guys are built, we put them into our bunker.
I like the big targets. On the hunt.
We have
And then you can build a little Gatling cannon here just to hold them.
China will grow larger.
But these suicide bombers are very strong in like urban terrain, for obvious reasons. We gotta try and figure out where the hell any of their shit is with Blue Lotus. Sorry, Black Lotus.
Extra large.
I think they only attack. Oh shit. We don't want to lose that. These missile launchers do die real easy. Oh my god, they're so weak. It's a lot of money. Okay, we gotta get ready to dodge this next Scud Storm. But we're not really getting much money anymore, are we?
This is the Overlord.
Chain gun upgrade is complete.
Overlord is waiting.
Give me a job. Let's move.
I am big.
I am big.
It won't be long.
I can cripple their facilities. I will be there soon.
Supply truck here.
Thing is, if they don't fire the Scud Storm, that's going to annoy me even more, because it's going to bother
Where is the
me.
nearest depot?
It's like a bully pretending to punch you, but they're never actually punching you and just gaslighting you into thinking you're being attacked. Horrible.
Laptop in hand.
If we lose those hackers, we're in real trouble. It's going to be horribly expensive.
Extra large.
Hey Doc, good afternoon.
Let's build. Looks promising.
Fuck! Alright, fine, if they're not going to use it. Maybe it's like a nuclear deterrent. Maybe they don't want to use it now because I've got nukes. Probably not, though. It would be far too reasonable for the GLA. Would I categorize myself as being woke? I don't really know what that word means.
Is it clear?
I think it's a made-up word, and it depends who you ask.
Overlord moving.
Batteries charged.
Alright, well you guys might as well keep hacking then.
Internet dry.
Otherwise we're just wasting money.
What do you need?
I don't think these things can see stealth, but I think the SAM sites can.
Let's move.
Oh shit, if they kill this guy, the other one's a sitting duck.
Sir,
It's a suicide
GLA
bomber.
Commando German Care has been spotted in the field. Use the troop crawler to rotate.
Jesus, this is a very powerful tank at this point.
This better be good.
Super, super powerful. We gotta find this fucking
General,
Scud
watch
site.
out. There's a sniper in the area.
This better be good.
Oh my god.
Warning, a Scud Storm has been launched.
I can cripple their facilities.
China has been generous.
I remember, like, I think I've misheard a lot of the voice acting when I was younger.
Unit lost.
Okay, that's fine. That was actually relatively undamaging,
There's
so
always a way in.
This is tight schedule. Where is the nearest
let's
depot?
Looks promising.
let's resume.
I will take care of it. I will take care of it.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Them up. Of course. Okay.
Yeah.
Unit lost.
Like, I think I used to think he said China has big generals, but now they're saying China has been generous. Could you kill the frickin'... Oh my god. The dumbest AI in ever written, and we've lost it. We've lost the tank. Okay, I think we've just lost the game. Probably. The tank just wouldn't kill the unit directly underneath him, and I have no idea why. That's so irritating. God damn it. What a waste. Let's see if we can clean up, otherwise we're in trouble, I think. I mean, one tank can probably clean that up.
Give me a job.
They are relentless though, these
Got it.
guys. We can't really get her much closer,
Quickly.
can we?
I am big.
Oh my god, this game really doesn't have any defensive AI.
They are pure. I will finish this. Is that all? In a moment.
This is going poorly. Alright, we're gonna have to restart again. This is a hard mission.
The moment
We'll have to watch the
ultimate
cutscene
victory
again,
is
though.
near, General.
But it's
the
okay.
GLA cell
It's important to
masterminding all
know.
Asian Pacific terrorist activity has been identified in Tajikistan. You have been authorized to unleash our nuclear arsenal and reduce our foes to dust. China's future is balanced in your hands, comrade.
Why do I smell a ban coming? Am I cynical? I feel like a bunch of us are smelling a ban coming. Oh well. We don't know where they are, Godslayer, that's the problem. We don't know where they are, though. Otherwise, I'd definitely nuke them. At least they haven't sent any of those little scud launchers yet. You know the attitude when you hit it? I don't know. I don't think that's true. You could make the same argument about the kind of people that throw around the word woke as an insult. And also smell that attitude when you hit it, you know? In fact, I would say those people stand out much more than the average person does online.
Our right flank is collapsing, Commander.
When you, if you can you launch a nuke blindly in this game? I can't remember. Does it uncover the terrain, like with an artillery? You could always just do blind artillery strikes and just use it to uncover their base.
Scorpion tanks approaching. Open fire.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Be alert, General. I'm sure they have many more surprises ready for us.
Carrying out orders.
I think it's definitely used as an insult. I don't think I've ever seen woke used in all my time online not used as an insult. It's basically a term used by people to say they disagree with something.
For the Red Army.
Which is a little bit weird.
We will prevail. I have China's message. For the Red Army. Destroy China's enemies. They won't escape. We are invincible. We will prevail. Attack. I have China's message.
Yeah, we might as well start the construction center while we're going. Spread my units out so much.
We will defend this territory. Right here. Where is your battle? For the Red Army.
Unit lost.
Grab.
Enemy tanks out there. On the hunt. Attack that one. Rapid fire. On the hunt.
Let's build.
Unable to build there. The enemy. The enemy.
Unit lost.
The Gatling cannon always levels up very quickly, which is kind of cool. Super good unit there.
Everything at them. Dead in their tracks.
So we've still got both of the big tanks this time, so it's a better timeline. Potentially. Checking out these.
The enemy. The enemy. Back down the enemy.
I think StarCraft 2 AI was definitely much better at cleaning up.
The enemy. Dead in their tracks.
And by that I mean like StarCraft 2 units didn't need any micro to completely destroy an army that they were better than.
The enemy.
But in this game, I feel like if they just keep building soldiers, they'll just be largely ignored, even if I don't like force stack a building.
Moving rocket launcher.
Oh my god, we lost him. That's so annoying.
Back down the enemy.
So
Dead in their
annoying.
tracks.
Well, we'll just have to build another one. It's fine. Hey, Nex. From time to time, yeah.
Prosperity. That's a good choice. Let's build.
Okay, grab the radar upgrade if you can.
China has been generous.
And then they always go for my war factory, annoyingly.
Yes. Looks promising. Construction built to spec. Let's build. Looks
Let's
promising.
get our barracks up at the top.
It will look real nice when it's done.
And then we'll start gathering.
Upgrade complete.
Supply center, here we go.
China will grow larger.
You guys can got that. I think woke means somebody with a
Warning.
conscience.
A scud storm has been detected.
I see.
We've defeated these forces, General.
Now it makes
We
perfect
must
sense.
establish a base quickly before the next GLA assault.
Does Zatia sell on Twitch? Not unless you play competitively, I doubt, no.
Let's build.
I don't think there's a lot of people out there watching
Let's take a
StarCraft 2 campaign.
That's a good
If only.
start.
That would be great.
Let's take a look.
Let's pick up some goods.
Looks promising. That's a good start.
I mean, you asked me if I was woke. You must know what woke means. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked me if I was woke. So I think you're trying to bait other people to say things that you can then screenshot and share with your friends. Either that or you're just looking for an argument. But nobody's ever come into any chat room and asking about wokeness unless they want an argument. I will happily state that to you as a fact. It's just something that people, for some reason, enjoy arguing over, but I don't relish the idea of people arguing in my channel. I'd rather we just talk about enjoying video games.
China has been generous.
It's just not normally something people talk about in a very polite and respectful way, sadly. Let's get a barracks up.
That's a good
Oh, we've just done a barracks. I'm stupid. We want a propaganda center, don't we? We'll plonk that in the corner.
Looks promising.
Oh, you did a war fine. I don't want them to destroy my war factory, though, because that's quite expensive. Capitalism is woke? I don't know. I don't know enough about capitalism, I'm afraid. It's not one of my fields of expertise. Why can't we go back to the time it meant enlightened? Because all the people that aren't enlightened got very upset. But yeah, in my experience, people just say woke when they encounter an opinion that they disagree with and aren't intelligent enough to debate. They then just say, oh, you're woke, you know? There's plenty of opinions out there that I disagree with, and some of them I'm intelligent enough to debate, and some I'm not, but I don't resort to saying, oh, I don't like that, must be woke. These guys are fast. We'll need Gatling cannons to kill them, I think. We'll put a few dudes in there. 1, 2, 3. These are so expensive.
We'll tear through their armor.
See, I think I originally thought these guys were saying, we'll tell you the other.
We'll tear through their armor.
But actually they're saying, we'll tear through their armor, right?
We'll tear through their armor.
We'll tell you the other. Listen carefully.
We'll tear through their armor.
That's what I heard as a teenager.
We'll tear through their armor. Carrying the big gun.
Anyway, you guys need to keep ranking up. Maybe not you. You're quite... You need to repair yourself. First Scud Storm's coming in soon. We'll get the propaganda center up the back, and hopefully it'll be safe there from super weapons. When you get the upgrades researched, they do at least stay researched.
Are almost depleted. There must be more supplies somewhere.
Oh my god, no!
Capture more
This is
supplies
not the
before
weapon
we
of
are
choice.
done. Congratulations, Jen. You have been promoted. You
Ah.
have lost.
My poor units. Oh, I should have built a propaganda tower, didn't I? Oh yeah, I need to do that. Scud Storm's coming in shortly. I'm not looking forward to this first Scud Storm, but then we'll start getting the hackers done, hopefully. Woke is an Asian-style pan, according to a Yorkshire person.
Gatling cannon. Machine gun upgrade is
Yes.
complete.
This makes sense to me. Okay, so we're going to hide that guy in the corner.
Infernal cannons loaded. Agreed.
This is the
And then we'll get ready to dodge this
I am
fucking
in control.
stupid Scud Storm.
Getting there. That's a good start.
Not sure if we can even influence where it lands this time.
This will do.
Okay, so we'll start moving units away.
Supply truck here.
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to
We
this.
will live in prosperity.
There is much money to be made. Subliminal messaging. Supply truck lightning arm upgrade is complete. We will move the goods.
Everything will go up in smoke.
Why aren't they firing it? These jerks. Do something.
Let's build.
Let's start the nuclear site when we can, actually. No, that's too expensive. We can't justify it. Why aren't they doing anything? Just leaving my base undefended. I guess holding on to a Scud Storm and using it tactically is way meaner than just firing it blindly or something. I don't remember if I played that one many. I think I might have done. I played Earth some 20-something, and it had really good music. It's on one of my playlists. But I don't remember which one I played. But I think it let you look like picture-in-picture, and you could like control your units in first person or something. It was pretty fun.
Build orders complete, sir.
But they're not using the Scud Storm. These guys are jerks. I do need to build more pylons, it's true, thank you. Okay. Fuck. Well, I'm just sat here waiting for them to nuke me at this point.
Ah, yes.
This is terrible.
Everything will go up in smoke.
Alright, you can go and repair then, fuck it. We'll need a...
It is.
You've got a Gatling cannon, so you can have the healing
Speaker
tower.
tower will be ready soon. What is next?
Oh my god, why aren't they using it? My favorite RTS unit in the video games? Siege tanks.
Speaker tower is
Siege tanks are very, very fun to watch.
This is
Fine.
tight schedule.
Let's build. That's a good start. What do you need? It won't be long. I am in control.
We could make a save here, actually. That way we'd have a stopping point. We could come back to like an earlier...
We are pretty busy here.
It is time. Extra large. I will take
Extra large.
I see.
You just keep ranking up, my friends.
I will take
Oh god, the suicide bombers.
Overlord
They
is
hurt so
waiting.
much. Why aren't you firing at the tank?
What do you need?
Oh, twerps. I don't think I ever played Soupcom. When it came out, my PC wouldn't have run it, and then it looked overwhelming and confusing, so I didn't.
China has been generous.
Thing is, we're not really mining, are we? I stopped mining in preparation of this Scud, which they're not using. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. I need these tanks to be facing downhill, otherwise they take ages to turn whenever a unit comes nearby. It never cheated with the super weapons? How do you mean? Isn't that exactly what it does? Okay.
Everything will go up in smoke.
You can come back down there. I mean, they haven't used this Scud. Maybe they just don't have any targets that's worth using on. Kind of like Psy Storms will never be used by AI in Protoss against less than 3 units. True story. Okay, well that was just suicide.
Extra large. Overlord is waiting.
I think they do a line of sight check, and I think that line of sight check is 3D. So these tanks didn't shoot back at the buggy because it was basically below a little ridge of defilade there. But the rocket on top of the buggy could hit the tank because the tank's quite big.
Extra large. Crush. Let's build.
Anyway, we could just start with building a nuke thing.
Warning, a Scud Storm has
Fuck.
been launched.
This is the Overlord tank. Overlord moving.
Okay, you
We are
guys
pretty busy here.
move
We will
away.
move the goods.
When do I get started? Let's get
Where's
moving.
it going?
Unit lost.
Ooh, okay, so it went on our defenses. That's fine. That wasn't worth super much.
Will be over soon. Overlord moving.
Oh, they didn't even kill them.
Our base is being attacked!
That was weak.
We have big
Okay,
plans.
so you can build the nuke silo here.
It will look real nice
There is
when
much
it's
money
done.
to be
You guys
We will get more supplies.
keep mining.
What do you
I believe the gas acts as like air denial for a while though. I'm not sure if it would damage the tanks much, but that actually went reasonably okay.
We will live in prosperity.
So
Of
you guys
course.
can go repair that.
Could use a
We
little
might as well
touch-up.
just start blindly artillerying so we
China
can
is
find
under
a
attack!
Scud Storm. You can't blindly... Okay, fuck.
Extra large.
They don't let you. The technology's just not there yet. Right, in that case, we better start building hackers. They'll take a long time to pay for themselves, but
what do you need?
They will pay for themselves. Problem is, we kind of have to just defend with these, because if we get overwhelmed and we lose these, we're done. A cleaner unit? I don't think so. Not that I remember.
Let's build. China has been generous.
They didn't even get the bunker with the rocket soldiers in, which is actually super good.
Is the Overlord tank.
Was it America that could clean up toxic shit? I forget. I vaguely remember a unit that did that, but I don't remember much about it. Oh, lovely. Right. Keep making hackers. We got 2 so far. That's... I think I normally just make 8. I'm not sure if there's a cap, but 8's good. We're gonna run out of money if we're not careful, so I gotta get on with this.
We will get more supplies.
We'll sell that.
What do
Supply
you need?
truck here. I want to get a Black Lotus just so that we can scout the map a bit, but I imagine they've got almost everything covered with SAM sites, which is a pain. We have some base... Oh god. Yeah, those buildings... These trucks are really, really damaging. That's why we can't really risk pushing out. 2 of them will take out a max level tank like this, and that's not good.
I am in control. Overlord moving.
Okay. In control. Good times. So how many is that? We got
No system is safe.
2 building.
Laptop in hand. Uplink cable to next link up.
What do you need? I am big.
They should be able to hold there, I'm hoping. It's going to take a long time to pay for all this, though. We got these 2 upgrades to get, which will make these tanks much more powerful. Especially making them faster, which I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having a nuke cannon just to siege shit, and then the tanks can just defend themselves. How many have we got here? 5. 6, 7, 8. Okay, then we'll get a Black Lotus. Then we'll save for the upgrades, and then it'll be Scudstorm time again, I'm afraid. So we'll have to weather that.
I am in control.
But we're surviving, just barely. I'm not sure if they get any of those long-range Scud launches. Probably later on, but those are a real pain in the ass.
No system is safe.
Anyway, Osaka's done. We'll save up and start grabbing these.
Let's build.
We'll leave the builder in the middle. But it's like a 5-minute cooldown, plus at least a minute of area denial, and you've got to repair everything, so they actually... It's very annoying, the Scud Storms. But having a Gatling cannon, as you can see, I would imagine the higher ranked tank also benefits the Gatling cannon, which is super good.
Batteries charged.
Okay, so we got our 8 hackers.
Money is missing. I'll get through.
Then we'll send her out to do some
Is it
scouting.
clear?
I'm not sure if she can see cloaked units. Maybe she can find a sniper for us. That'd be cool. The more buildings we kill, the more line of sight we get, so that we don't get flanked by suicide bombers. So I think we'll do that. Gutstorm's coming any second now.
I can cripple their facilities.
Just gotta remember to move these. We'll preemptively move this guy out of the way.
Batteries charged.
Big. It won't be long.
Nuclear tank upgrade complete.
Is that all? They are pure.
Okay, we got the speed upgrade for these now, which is great. Their range on this thing.
Warning, a Scud Storm has been
I can
launched.
cripple their facilities.
I don't know if the hackers
We
can
are
move in
pretty busy
time,
here.
frankly. I think we'll be lucky if they
We
do,
will
but
move the goods. Overlord is waiting.
we'll see.
Overlord moving. It won't be long.
Unit lost.
Oh my god. Okay, so you actually can't.
They're attacking our base!
You literally... Not only do they cheat, but you actually can't outrun the Scudstorm. That's nasty. That's very expensive.
Let's build.
What a waste.
Could use a little touch-up.
That's why the propaganda center was basically necessary. It would protect... not the propaganda, the internet center, whatever it was. It would protect the hackers from any one super weapon. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be in the game. Maybe it's a 0-hour thing.
China is under attack!
Moving. I build for China.
This is
Of course.
taking damage, so that's no good.
Let's take a
Fine.
look.
Let's start replacing them, I guess. God, that's expensive. Trucks can go back to work. Although there's really not a lot left for them to gather anymore, is there?
What do you need? This better be good. Nothing in our way. Nothing in our way. It won't be long.
So if we can hold this area, that'll be great. But I'm not sure if it'll stop them attacking the main base. But we can mostly hold that.
This better be good. What is next? I crush.
It's a good little choke point.
So, GLA Commander Jarman Kell has been spotted in the field. Use the troop crawler to locate him.
Okay, we can do that. At least I didn't kill my war factory. But I'm so poor. Everything costs so much. This guy should rank up fairly quickly. He wasn't attacking these two tanks. That was very odd.
Nothing in our way. In a moment.
Let's move up here and use the artillery. We might as well. I just wish I knew where the friggin' Scud Storm is.
I will take care of it. Extra large. It is what you need.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. The Angry Bob just took out a max rank tank. That's completely reasonable, and I'm very happy with that as an outcome. Why don't they defend themselves? Oh.
I see.
The outrage.
In a moment, I see. Is that all? I will take care of
Unit lost.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Still, it's not over yet.
There's always a way in.
We might as well just use the nuke, honestly. Like, why not? It's not like it costs anything.
Warning, a nuclear missile has been launched.
Might even buy us some time. Problem is, okay, what? I didn't do anything. It was terrible. It's a terrible nuke. Okay, fine, whatever.
We have big plans.
I didn't expect my nuke to kill anyone anyway. That's absolutely fine. I'm really happy with this. Yeah, the counterattack is going to screw us now, though, isn't it? That's the problem.
Batteries charged.
I think we're dead again. Let's load. That went very poorly. I think so much of the problem is the AI not actually attacking back. I really wish it was better at that, but I'm spoiled by StarCraft 1 and 2, which, as much as I love the Command & Conquer series, Command & Conquer 1 and... Sorry, StarCraft, I think, has always been the better RTS. But I don't know, I like the units a lot in Command & Conquer games. Am I against safe scumming? I don't believe safe scumming is even a principle. I think it has about as much legitimacy as the word woke. So I guess the answer to your question is no. Not really.
What is next?
Okay, let's get our hacker men out. We'll get Black Lotus first. She can scout for us, hopefully.
Overlord tank.
And we'll grab a troop crawler. You guys can keep gathering.
More provisions.
Never mind, we just lost. It must have been a suicide bomber that they just chose not to attack. Let's try again.
Where do you want these?
It is time. They are nothing.
Wish I had infinite money. That would be great.
They are pure. I will take care of it. Overlord, move.
You cannot steal more money than the enemy has. The enemy has infinite money. So I guess you can just do whatever you like with that. Okay, that's better.
This is the Overlord tank.
I would like Westwood Studios back as well. They were a mark of quality, but they're not anymore. I'm not sure if they even exist anymore, do they?
Overlord is waiting.
They got kind of nuked.
You have always been capable of more than you imagined.
Okay,
Never
so
forget
now we
that.
spam hackers.
China has been generous.
And you can build your little hacker
Looks
station
promising.
down there. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Infinite Money. I really appreciate that.
This is the
That would be
overall
nice. I'd like that very much. Oh, they were killed. That's really sad. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's really kind.
They are nothing. I am in control.
Oh my god, they're just ignoring the suicide bombers. Why are you like this?
It won't be long. I am in control. Is that all? They are pure.
Good
This
lord.
better be good.
That's a lot of damage.
What is next? It is time.
Bullfrog were good shit as well. You knew when you saw a Bullfrog or a Westwood intro. If you guys haven't seen the intro to Red Alert 2, look it up on YouTube, because that's when you know a game is proud, like a studio is proud of what they've made. You just don't make intros like that unless you're damn proud of your franchise. Have I played Populous? No, I have not.
I am in control. I built for China.
Okay, well, now what can we do? We need the nuclear thing, don't we? MiGs, I don't think MiGs are going to help. They have so much anti-air for free, they're going to be very cost inefficient, I think.
Is waiting. This will be over soon.
But unfortunately, they can just whittle these tanks down. They're not very high rank yet either.
Nothing in our way.
Did we get? No, we need to get one of these to find this little sniper man boy.
Extra large. I am in control. They are nothing. This will be over soon.
Blizzard used to be the same way. The thing is, Blizzard probably still have great intros because they can afford to just chuck money at a CGI studio.
This better
But
be good.
I don't think they make games like they used to. No, I heard Black and White 2. I almost played for Nostalgia Week. I have that game in theory. I just didn't install it yet. But Black and White 2 and Populous, I heard very good things about both of those games. They were meant to be super good.
Uplink cables ready.
Okay, so that's our team of hackers. Then we'll get our nuke going shortly.
There's always a way in. No system. Laptop in hand.
So we'll send a handful of them down there, and we'll split them up just so they're not all in one fucking place.
Cables ready. There's always a way in. I will be there soon.
Let's build.
We'll
Let's take a look.
start working on the nuke silo, I guess.
That's a good start.
Bam, 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 bam. They can just.
A Scud storm has been launched.
Laptop in hand.
I don't know where that's going.
Nothing in
But that's
our
worrying.
way.
Supply truck here. Very economical.
Batteries charged.
Guess we'll find
I
out.
can cripple their facilities.
Unit lost.
China is under attack!
Okay. Well, that's the war factory.
Where do you want these?
You guys can hack. You guys are already hacking. You guys. Oh my god. Please react to being shot. I'm really not asking for a lot here. Just react to being shot. Okay, that healed it for literally nothing. What the hell?
Our base is being attacked!
What do you need? I will take care of it.
Do you see, like, they're in range of the minigun. They're just not firing. Which is super annoying. They're just choosing not to attack. Jerks.
There is much money to be made.
Anyway, the hackers are going. We'll get this, and then you need to start working on this.
Nice location.
And then we'll get that repaired at some point. We'll get another one of them. Try and take out this guy. Oh my god, the damage. But they can hold there for now. So far so good. We'll get some mines. Oh, right. They placed the mines on the minimap. I didn't know that was possible. We can actually EMP that. Let's try and... If we can take that forward base out, it might help a little bit. I'm not sure.
I will crush.
I'm really not sure if it'll help that much, though.
Nothing in our way. This will be over soon. Is that all? It won't be long. It won't be long. This will be over soon.
As if these buildings even use power. Surely not.
It won't be long.
Okay, so we got another forward base potentially here, but if they've got the cliff above, that would suck.
They are nothing. What is
These tanks
next?
do make short work of stuff, though, don't they?
I see. This better be good. I will take
Oh my god.
care of it.
Shit, that was bad. Now we're gonna have to run away, which is the really scary part.
What is next?
Okay, so we've made a little bit of progress there. Are there any upgrades we need to grab? We need to send this guy out. Oh my god.
What
Oh, wow, they're healing though. Look, that guy was almost dead.
I see.
We'll just leave these here, because they can possibly hold there. They've got good line of sight in all directions, and that's the main thing that tanks need to survive. Then we can get both of these upgrades, get a backup power plant just in case, and then make sure we've got all the upgrades remaining. Then we'll get that war factory repaired. But so far so good. Are you still oh god.
Orders complete, sir.
I don't think I've actually had a DVD drive in my computer for some time now. I just don't. Not opposed to the idea, I just don't think I got one in my computer. What is going on? You can literally... Did you see that? I had to order the Gatling cannon. Outrageous AI.
I'm listening.
Okay, we'll send
That's right.
her down here. Let's see if we can find out what's up here.
This will be over soon. I will finish this. Is there
Nuclear tech upgrade complete.
extra lie and
I don't blame you, Minnie. It seems smart. Ultimately, you paid for it, didn't you? So.
Overlord, I will crush. They are nothing.
This is the guy with the Gatling cannon, so we gotta lure them back here.
This is the
But I don't think they ever replaced these buildings, so this is good.
better be good. This will be over soon. They are pure.
It's like the two Banelings walk
General,
up to
watch
them.
out. There's a sniper in the area.
Moving.
Yeah, I bet there is.
In control.
We have plenty of
We
seats.
gotta find him.
What's next?
The Scudstorm's ready
What's
as well,
next?
which is scary.
Anywhere else? What's next?
Give me a job. Let's move.
Depleted
This is
uranium
tight
shells ready,
schedule.
General.
Where is the nearest depot?
If that Scud launches, we gotta immediately move the hackers somewhere else. Pretty much.
Warning, a Scudstorm has been
Fuck.
launched.
There's always a way in. Uplink cables ready.
I am big.
I am big.
I'll get through. Got it.
Okay, pray for us.
There is much money to be made.
I build for China. No problem.
General, our base is under attack.
Unit lost.
Okay. I'm not sure what we lost there, but it should be fine. It's whatever.
It is time.
Next up, the front line.
Unit
Defenders
lost.
of T.
Excellent, General. Additional resources secured.
Sure. Give me
Let
a
us
job.
show them the power of the People's Army.
Yes. Oh my god, what's going on?
Very economical. Laptop
Okay.
in
Unit
hand.
lost.
Get back to hacking, my friends.
Batteries
Get back
charged.
to hacking.
Laptop in hand.
What do you need? They are nothing.
The amount of damage we take for free on these they're just not attacking it. Goodness me.
This better be good.
Okay.
Overlord moving.
I'll get through. Quickly.
Just get in the building, my friend.
Give me a job.
Unit
I'll
lost.
get through.
I will
Give me a job.
I'm so bad at multitasking as well in this game. I'm not familiar with it very much. We'll have to get a builder. I'm not sure if we even have a builder anymore. We'll have to build another one.
This is the Overlord tank. I see. This better be good.
Gotta find this damn Scud Storm.
I'm listening. Quickly.
This off. They all just seem to be attack moved on my front, furthermost north units, which is just this lot right now. Let's just build, I don't know, another one of these. See if we can find that unit. Get that repaired. I don't even know what we lost. I think it might have been a propaganda tower at the center, but I'm not sure if we really need another one of them.
I will crush.
But so far, so good.
It won't
What
be
is it?
long.
We gotta get her up there and see if we can find this damn thing.
What do you need? We will live in prosperity.
I'd love to move up here and start getting defenses. It's just
That's
not
a
sure
good
how viable
start.
that is. Let's get another propaganda center then, because
That's a
I'm pretty
good
sure we
choice.
lost that one. The Gatling cannon is being very, very underwhelming here. Please shoot the freaking rocket soldier. Oh, the prioritization is so bad. Yeah, that's better. God, we would have lost if we hadn't microed that. These guys should be borderline indestructible.
I'm listening. Quickly.
We're toast.
Unit lost.
Thankfully, this is... He's just not attacking them with the minigun. He's got a minigun and he's just not using it. It's infuriating. Watching units just not attack back... I will admit, I had no memory of that happening in this game, but it does explain an awful lot. It really does.
Give me a job.
But they are quite
Unit
simply
lost.
just... They don't
Let's
defend
move.
themselves. They don't use their guns properly.
Got
And
it.
that is a little annoying. Anyway, we'll have to see if we can hold. It's tricky.
Quickly. Let's move.
I really wish... Because even if we find the Scud Storm, at least we'll be able to, like, use that knowledge.
Is it clear?
But I don't know.
That's right.
It might
Is
be
it
in the
clear?
top left, top right.
Quickly.
Oh, that's anti-stealth?
That's right.
Unit lost.
I had no idea that was anti-stealth. Okay, well, it's not top left. We know that. Yeah, Romeo, I remember. They could actually kill infantry. I mean, it's just one of those tanks was literally upgraded with a Gatling cannon. The Gatling cannon is longer range than the tank, but the Gatling cannon doesn't fire unless the main tank's gun is in range, or it will fire if you manually tell it to fire. So if I clicked on each of those men, they would have died. But that's the problem. Can you run units over? Yes, but viably no. It's like one of those, yes you can, but realistically no you can't things. This is going to end poorly for us, I think. We'll have to use our super weapons to hold. I'm also just so slow at multitasking in this. It's really embarrassing.
Nice location.
Really slow at multitasking.
Troop crawler signing in. That's in
But right now we gotta kind of farm to upgrade our shit. And now we can't build that. Damn it.
What's next?
Hackers are going though. They're working. But I'm not sure if we ever really slow down their attack. They have basically infinite money on this, so it's a struggle. Let's get we'll try pushing the right hand side, see if we can find the Scud launcher with that.
Troop crawler signing in. What's next?
So if that Scud Storm goes off, it's almost certainly going to hit the front lines, which is going to make us very weak.
What do you need?
Batteries charged.
Overlord
Tank up.
Lost.
Jesus. We lost that real
Sending a
quick.
wave now, sir. Yes, sir.
There's always a way in.
Let's grab one nuke cannon and use that to try and... The tricky part's going to be holding, I think.
What do you need?
So I don't know if the propaganda towers are worth... We'll have to go for a Gatling cannon, I think. Because otherwise the infantry just tear us apart. My nude is ready. That's always a nice thing to hear. Thing is, we just don't have enough money, do we?
Unit lost.
You're joking. That's not good. Yeah, they've started sending the little mini scuds.
Is next? This will be over soon. I will take care of it. I will finish this. I will take care of it. Is that all? I will finish this. This better be good. What
We gotta fall back. We got the tanks, so we've earned a fair bit.
I am in control.
The Gatling cannon will finish off everything else. This guy we better heal.
I am big. Nothing in our way.
We will be generous. Where shall we prepare?
They're attacking our base!
We will live in prosperity.
That's not good.
Let's build. Here, let me help.
Oh, what? You
We
won't
bear
reach that?
gifts.
Oh, I really thought you would.
I built for China.
I think you can... Yeah, I think actually you can shoot these, can't you? With enough anti-air, you can actually shoot them down, but... Oh my god, is the range less? Oh, it's about the same. Good god, that's pretty bad.
We bear gifts.
Still, I'll teach him.
China has been generous.
They are relentless to these guys. They just keep sending them more and more. And I'm still so scared of that fucking Scud Storm. I wish we knew where to send it, the nuke, but we don't know yet.
Warheads preserved.
We'll get one more tank, and we'll get the healer tower on it, and then we'll send these four out. But the lower rank units are just much less effective, so it won't be that good. But it's our best chance. We can't mine right now. We've got to get a base of operations, unfortunately.
I'm listening.
So you're gonna head down there.
Sure. I like the big targets.
You're gonna go in there. I've never used the TNT attack. I don't know how they work.
I am big. What do
Okay, propaganda tower.
Speaker tower overlord is rush.
And then Gatling cannon.
This is the Overlord tank. I am in control.
Right, but it's not like guard mode in older RTSs where they'll just defend themselves. You have to guard a specific area. And the problem is in a game like this, if I do that, I'm 100% sure that they'll like wander off around the back of a building and get killed by a suicide bomber or something.
Unit
I think it's not without its downsides. Shit, we lost our builder. Better go place that.
Overlord is waiting. I am big.
It's basically, yeah, it's the same thing, but like guard mode used to not be an area thing, right? I'd have to click an area. So if I click here, they might seek and destroy around them, but I'm also pretty sure they would possibly just... Oh my god. That was bad. The range of these things. The nerve. We better go kill that. Oh, please get it down.
We will be generous.
Unit lost.
Jesus.
I am big. This will be over soon.
No, I think this mission's more or less doomed. I think they're throwing the equivalent of about $15,000 worth of units at me every couple of minutes. I would say that's a generous estimate, so I think we're probably pretty screwed here.
Unit lost.
Like, they're literally kiting me with a Scud launcher. I don't know. It's completely impossible to kite somebody with a Scud launcher, and yet it's happening.
Is that all? What is next?
We saved one tank.
We bear gifts.
We're not making a lot of money anymore.
What is it?
Can you hack
Ready for
this? I
transfer.
mean, they're going to kill it. That's the
Quickly.
problem. As soon as I hack that, they're going to kill it. Yeah, exactly. If they was just press G and they won't be morons, I would do that. But they don't do that, unfortunately. It's not an ambush. Yes. Hey, Torg.
I build for China.
I mean, I just wish I knew where the Scudstorm was, because I would just send some units up there just to find them, you know? And then deal with it.
Let's build.
China is under attack!
What do you need?
He's such a pain in the ass.
We will live in prosperity. I just what it needs.
These are much better than the V3 rockets in Red Alert were. They were very, 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 very hard to deal with, but they were like relatively slow damage. But look at this, like he's literally kiting. He's kiting a tank. That's not even possible.
Unit lost. Warning.
Okay, we're gonna have to load again. I think we're at a point where we literally cannot win the mission, unfortunately. So let's load again, which puts us way back.
Where do you want these? Resuming.
We know there is almost no point. Well, no, actually, we know flat out there is no point whatsoever killing the forward base. It doesn't benefit us at all to do so. So we'll try and hold here again with the tanks and get the upgrades done. Then we'll make another save shortly. So you guys just hold, please. And again, they're just choosing not to fire the minigun. I've never seen them be this dumb. You can't use a nuke to push. I literally can't fire the nuke blindly. It doesn't work. There's nothing I can even aim it at, unfortunately. Also, the nuke leaves like a hell of a lot of residue on the ground for minutes, so I can't push where I've nuked, unfortunately. I think if this Gatling cannon just shoots things, we'd be able to win this, but it's, unfortunately,
We'll get more supplies.
I just genuinely have no memory of the AI being quite so bad.
Yes.
We haven't even got our hackers ready yet, have we? No.
Extra large in a moment.
Okay, we'll push out left again. I will use whatever we can against the forward base, but again, I just don't think it's worth it. They can't really use it, annoyingly.
I will crush. This better be good. Overlord moving. It won't be long. We have big plans.
Let's plonk a speaker tower down there. That will at least keep the repair.
Sir, GLA Commander German Kerr has been spotted in the field. Use the troop crawler to locate him.
Overlord moving. In a moment. What is next? I am in control.
I can't even aim the new. I can't even put the EMP here. We're gonna have to explore and then
General,
fall back
watch
and
out.
then use
There's
it.
a sniper in the area.
I am in control. Build orders complete. It won't be long. We will
Okay, good
live in
job.
prosperity.
I'll go down there and
Looks
go to build a
promising.
nuke
Do you
silo.
need? What is next?
So what's up this way?
Moving. Is that all? They are pure. I will take care of it.
Oh, we lost our tank. Okay. Fuck. Which way can we push where we can't just lose our units like that? That's crazy. I guess we've got to push the right-hand side in that case. My guess is the map's been designed in such a way that you have to clear out everything in order, but I just want to get rid of the Scudstorm. Because with that gone, we can play defensively, but right now we're kind of being sieged. Which is way too hard for me and my limited skills.
It is time.
Okay.
This better be good.
Start making hackers. And the more hackers, the better. You can go down there.
We will live in
You
prosperity.
can head over there.
Ah, yes. This is the Overlord tank.
And then you guys can go down this narrow passage and not get ambushed.
Inferno cannon.
We'll bring the Inferno Cannon. Doesn't have very long range, this one, but it's good against SAM sites.
Crush. Extra large.
In the meantime, we just gotta wait till we get our 8 hackers. So that's 6, 7.
No system is safe.
No system is safe.
I will crush. This will be
It would be nice if they didn't obviously know exactly where we were, but I also realize that that's not very realistic. Usually, AI just always... They obviously do know where you are, but the fact that these guys are always my front line suggests there's a lot of cheating going on here.
Sir, GLA Commando Jarman Kell has been spotted in the field. Use the troop crawler to locate him.
I will try, but it's not very viable.
This will be over soon. Is that all?
Why can't we fire up at this? Huh? Okay, I don't know what's going on. The Gatling cannon is firing at the wrong thing. Okay, well let's just go up here while we're safe. That's not true, Massey.
What is next?
Okay,
I can cripple
the
them.
hackers are almost ready. We'll save up and get the nuke. Yeah, nuke upgrades will help a lot with these tanks because they'll make them faster. But maybe we can push up this side and just... The thing is, this is a much better environment for tanks because there's not buildings everywhere blocking line of sight. So I'm kind of hoping that we can do that.
I am in control. This better be good. I see.
Suicide bombers. Why aren't they shooting anyone? Good lord. They're just not shooting the enemies.
I am in control.
Okay, but so far so good. We're making progress. Problem is they're going to be coming from behind now, which could be a bit suck.
A scud storm has been launched.
Laptop in hand.
I reckon they're going for the barracks, which is going to suck.
Overlord is waiting.
Yeah, they did. So that's gone.
What do you need? Overlord moving.
So they know exactly where to aim the scud storm. That's pretty rough.
In a moment.
Ideally, they wouldn't be able to fire at my base at all because they shouldn't be able to see my base. But obviously, because their base was here, they do technically have vision. But I would bet good money they don't need vision. I think they probably just cheat and send it wherever they want ultimately. Still, if this works, this might work. Yeah, indeed. Just remember, guys, if you haven't played this game like myself for decades, chances are you're also remembering things wrong.
They are pure.
I don't want to go on another backseat rant like yesterday. Just, I don't want people to tell me stuff that's not true because it's kind of undermining. That's all.
This better be good.
All right, we'll stick some mines behind us. Maybe that'll help a little bit. They are spending the equivalent of like $30,000 every few minutes to attack our tanks, though. It's insane how expensive this is. But obviously they have infinite money. I think, unfortunately, all RTS games basically ever made, the AI has cheated with infinite money. There will be maybe a couple of exceptions, but usually the only way that AI is challenging in games like this is they cheat. I wish it weren't the case. I wish there were just like really smart AIs out there, but sadly, it's just not how it's worked historically. Some games are better than others in that regard, but yeah. StarCraft, Warcraft, Command and Conquer, they all just cheated. Either way, we're making good progress. I mean, the Scud Storm might actually be somewhere nearby.
We have big plans.
Let's get the nuke site up here real quick.
Very good plan.
You guys can build the propaganda tower.
Unit lost.
Choice.
They're just not shooting the RPG guy. Why not? Holy crap. There.
This
You're
better
mad at
be
me.
good. I will finish this. Nothing in our
Come
way.
on, let's just find this damn scud launcher.
I will take care of
Maybe that'll buy us some time.
it in a moment. What is next?
Okay.
This is the Overlord tank.
Okay, just to clarify a couple of things again. Not trying. Just remember, it's been decades since we all played this. You can't force move in Command & Conquer Generals with the Alt key. Humvees can't run people over. Remember, guys, I did grow up playing all these games. I do remember things like scatter and things like force move, but remember the AI is usually extraordinarily very good at, like, amazingly good at scattering units when you try and run them over. For example, in Command & Conquer Red Alert, the AI was perfect at scattering. You couldn't actually run people over. It was literally like frame perfect at scattering infantry. So you can run people over. You just can't viably run people over with 2 Overlord tanks. Remember, it's all critical thinking and context. But in this scenario, it's not quicker for me to try and run over a rocket soldier halfway across the screen than have the minigun on top of the tank gun him down.
Overlord is
And I don't
waiting.
think this game has force move in it at all. I could be wrong, but it's not on alt.
Unit lost.
What are we losing?
Won't be long.
I don't actually know what units we're losing. Let's just get these upgrades going. Did we get our hackers up yet? I don't think we did. We're almost out of money. Shit, yeah, I gotta build these hackers.
Extra long.
Well, we have a chance of killing the Scud Storm here. We actually do. Oh my god, please.
This will be over soon.
They have so much infinite money. It's disgusting.
Is that all?
More infinite money than I previously thought possible.
I will take care of it. What do you
But I'm hoping that once we kill their buildings, they won't rebuild them.
in a moment? I see. What is next?
Nuclear tank upgrade complete.
Thankfully, the rocket soldiers are pretty weak in this against these tanks, but they do add up. They really do. Just constant plink damage.
In our way. What do you need is waiting.
Oh, that was bad. Why aren't they
Nothing in our way. This
Okay.
better be
Heal.
good. It is time.
So if we can kill the barracks, they'll stop this constant swarm of infantry that we're trying to deal with. And that will be really helpful, because it's just one less thing for the enemies to be firing at. Remember, these games are always balanced for our economy, but if an enemy has infinite money, they will just... Every building they have is constantly building every unit they can, so you are up against a wall. So unfortunately, you have to just make the most of your units that way.
This better be
You can't
good.
match this base like force for force, because obviously, like, if I built an army, we would get whittled down very quickly.
Overlord moving.
Like, we just did about $8,000 worth of damage destroying those buggies.
General, our base is under attack.
But thankfully they're not using the scud, those portable scuds yet, which is nice. They still haven't used their scud storm, which is interesting.
I can cripple their facilities.
Okay, let's keep building these.
Laptop in hand.
You guys can do that.
I will be there soon.
We've got the upgrades for these tanks now, at least. There it is. Thank the heavens. Let's get the mines down there.
This is the Overlord tank.
And then there's no more Scud Storm. But I think we'll probably have won by the time we kill it anyway.
Extra large.
Ah,
This better be
God, what a
good.
relief. Shit.
I see.
I remember in StarCraft I used to try and, like... Because a huge part of StarCraft is economic damage, right? You kill their workers, you kill their bases that mine. And almost all of competitive StarCraft, aka multiplayer, is economically damaging your enemy, right? Either by killing their workers or their mining factories or just by killing their units efficiently, but it doesn't work, so...
No system is safe.
Amusingly, God, it was when I used to watch a lot of StarCraft on Twitch. There were like professional Korean StarCraft 2 players, right? Some of the best players in the world sucked at the single player campaign. Why do you think that is? Like, literally, some of the best players in the world. They'd won tens of thousands of dollars of prize money. They had incredible micro, but they struggled immensely with the single player campaign of StarCraft 2. And you can probably guess why. It's because it, as good as the single player campaign is, it doesn't actually teach you how to play StarCraft at all. It's almost like it's a different game. But it was always fun watching them try and play it, ultimately. Okay.
In a moment. I will take care of it.
You'd have to ask somebody that comes to my house, wouldn't you? And very few such people exist. So we might actually win this mission without actually ever getting a forward base, just using these two brokenly overpowered tanks. But honestly, against the amount of bullshit of the AI this mission, I'm fine with that.
Good. Let's build.
We've almost got our
I can
nuke.
cripple their facilities.
So we've got
There's always a way in.
our hackers going.
It is time. I will take care of it. What is next?
Show most the butt plugs. I don't know if she's coming here or not. Maybe. I'd probably hide them if she came to visit. I had to hide them because of the dog behaviorist. I didn't really want her being like, huh, what's that? But yeah, these people very obviously have infinite money. Like I used to say, those little missile buggies that we killed 6 of at a time, I think they cost like 1,000 or something. They're really expensive. And if you think infantry are throwaway units in this game, one of my, I mean, their units are probably cheaper. One of my soldiers is $300.
What do you need?
So think about that. Like, these units that we're constantly mowing down with the minigun, $300 a piece. There's no way they're not cheating financially. Thankfully, Kaido doesn't actually ever... She doesn't play with anything, sadly. I wish she did, because it's a good way of tiring out dogs if you're very tired yourself without moving a lot, but Kaido's not a playing dog, sadly. Wait, we won? What about all this shit? My nuke! Or is that because we destroyed some magic structure? I don't really know why we just...
A nuclear missile has been launched.
Well, let's finish these fuckers off. Notice how that is just in no way as good as a Scud Storm, which has a smaller cooldown. They're still sending infinite units at me. This is outrageous cheating. Yes, Scotus, indeed. I mean, it does area deny them for a while, but it's not. I think the Scud is the better weapon. Because each Scud weapon, each Scud missile does its own damage as well, which is a lot.
What is next?
But we'll clean them out. We've definitely not done this mission as you're meant to. Like, this is daft. We've basically skipped most of the mission just to beat the actual base. But I don't mind. There's also that stupid sniper we have to deal with, so we'll have to send a couple of APCs to deal with him. But we're not really making any money anymore. Because I think he gets an ability to like snipe the pilot out of a vehicle, so he could just kill one of my tanks basically for free, and then they can get in it. I'm not... I'd assume the tank loses its veterancy, otherwise that would be really dumb. But you never know in games like this. Anyway, let's just keep cleaning up this bollocks. Yeah, they got so many resources. They're not even mining. They just have resources.
Overlord is waiting.
Overlord is waiting.
It won't be long.
So let's see if we can find this this sniper special unit. We've also got a hacker to do, haven't
Laptop
we?
in hand. I can cripple their facilities.
Didn't I build another hacker? No, I guess not.
Extra large. I am big.
I was hoping to try a bit of the GLA or more American campaign, but I didn't really... I wasn't sure how long the campaigns took in this game. Most of this game, though, you were playing, you know, skirmish. Skirmish was the real way to play this.
I am in control.
I used to like it.
Troop crawler signing in.
Let's see if we can find
China's armored transport. What's next?
this smelly sniper man.
Everyone okay back there? Anywhere else?
Overlord is waiting. It won't be long.
So they can't actually shoot this because they don't have line of sight to it. How annoying.
General, watch out. There's a sniper in the area.
The downsides of a 3D modeled world. But they balance, again, StarCraft 2 did this much better. Although, to be fair, a much more modern game. But StarCraft 2 is 3D, but for the sake of balance, the game is 2D. Like, there is no line of sight whatsoever in StarCraft 2. It's not a factor. Units just have ranges, basically, and that's all there is to it. But, yeah, when you make a 3D map and there's line of sight checks between vehicles, obviously it can become a problem. Because the map is effectively completely two-dimensional, which is a much fairer and indeed more intuitive way of building a game. Because you're not going to have some spreadsheet guy who's like, ah yes, if I place my tank down there by the trees, they'll be immune to 342 degrees of surrounding attacks.
I will take care of it.
But yeah, in StarCraft 2, it's just, there's no line of sight. Basically, the map is 3D, but for all intents and purposes, it's two-dimensional. Which means that you know exactly where your units can fire and what their range is. In fact, you literally see the range of your units in StarCraft 2 for the most part. So it's very, very... It's designed... I think RTSs, it's very important to know information based on like your units' ranges, their health at a glance, their numbers. But again, StarCraft 1 and 2 are always really good at that. You could, at a glance, you could very quickly look at a fight and see which way it was going, who was winning. But you need to be good at that in StarCraft 2, otherwise you'll just lose.
Unit lost.
We are the Red Guard. The people's
Is that a
army.
sniper? Can we EMP him?
Ready for orders. We will station there.
But there's a guy in there.
Excellent, General. Additional resource lost.
Oh.
Let us
We
show
just
them
walked
the power
in there.
of the people's
What the
army.
fuck?
Standing attention.
Okay. Well, we got the sniper by walking into his building. Hitman would be ashamed.
I will take care of it. I am in control. What is next? Overlord moving. They are pure. In a moment. It won't be long. Overlord moving. What do you
Well, I think they actually can't produce units anymore. Hopefully. The nuke did kind of mess them up a little bit.
I see.
But we've almost got it down now.
I will crush. Is that all? Overlord is waiting. Extra large. I will take care of it.
Oh, God, what a mission, mate. That took a long time. Hey, V-Bot. Oof. I'm not looking forward to the second walk of the day. My back, for some reason, exacerbates pain when I'm walking. You'd think it would be the opposite when I'd stand up. If your units are elevated, yes, you do have an advantage if they're elevated, but it's not based on line of sight. It's just kind of based on a 1 or a 0, basically, whether you're higher than the enemy. But yeah. They did it differently in StarCraft 1, but StarCraft 1 was luck-based. Like League of Legends, and I think maybe even Dota, they have luck-based upwards attacks, which are really dumb and shit, and should never exist in a competitive video game. But they did, and they do. But yeah. Having luck in a game that's not really meant to have much luck, or any luck, is an odd choice. Probably Romeo. But it's, you know, it's China. We celebrate with big fireworks. Almost certainly, Skiptis, yeah, I'd say so. I think clarity of information is what will set good RTSs apart from bad ones. Not to mention diversity of strategies and how good the game is in general, but yeah, it's so important to be able to look at a battlefield and at a glance and just think, my units are winning, my units are losing, we gotta fall back, we gotta scatter. StarCraft 1 had luck-based upwards attacks. There's no luck-based damage in it, but they fixed the luck-based upwards attacks. Like League of Legends has the same thing, which is stupid. I don't know if Dota 2 has it, maybe. But in StarCraft 2 they fixed it so that you'd always hit upwards, but you needed vision to fire upwards, basically. But it took the luck factor out. Like attacking up a cliff. In StarCraft 1, it was random whether or not you hit the enemy when you attacked up a cliff. In StarCraft 2, you cannot attack up cliffs unless you have vision of the area above with either an aerial unit or you have a unit on the high ground. Law's elevation, yeah. The river. Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it has elevation, yeah. Okay, end campaign. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. We're going to be going for like 6 hours. I guess 6 hours is quite a long time.
Enemy in perimeter, range 200. They're everywhere. Watch the left.
That's fast, good this. They're very, very optimized games though, because they're pretty old at this point. What's the USA campaign like? I can't remember.
Enemy in perimeter, range.
Let me just check.
General, I am
Maybe I'm
Lieutenant Eva.
wrong.
I will serve as your comm officer
League
for our
of
campaign
Legends.
against the Global Liberation Army. We know the GLA have access to lethal biological weapons, and we have tracked
It's either
these weapons
Dota or
to
League, I
Baghdad.
forget which one.
Our
Let's
troops
have a
are
look.
assembled outside the city and await your orders, sir.
It's crashed, I think. It made a bad sound. Probably not unless they're winning. I think if you're making money, obviously it justifies itself. But I think some people that take ladder exceptionally seriously in video games but don't make money, I do think that they often don't actually enjoy themselves unless they're winning at a certain point. Oh no, it broke. I got the footage last night. I did a late stream and recorded footage of everybody's bases, Godslayer, so I've got that for next year's anniversary video. Wait a minute. Is it Dota then? Dota to attack up cliffs. None of them, is it? Okay, so Dota does have the uphill miss chance. I don't know if League does. Maybe it doesn't, but one of them does. Okay, where is the shortcut? Here it is. Oh.
EA Games.
Challenge everything.
Ba-da-bum. Hello. Hello, Kaido. I can't
Warning us, sir. Fire at will. Enemy in perimeter. Range 200. They're everywhere. Watch the left. Reload, reload.
She doesn't seem to like being in fans, though.
Roger that.
I think she's not quite sure what to think of fans.
Nice shot. Bravo down.
Oh no, GLA, we don't want GLA. GLA, I was never any good at playing GLA. They were confusing.
General, I am Lieutenant Eva.
You're such a
I will
good
serve
girl,
as your
aren't you?
comm officer for our campaign against the Global Liberation
Do you
Army.
think my camera works?
We know the GLA have access to
Basically
lethal
totally
biological
random whether or not it
weapons,
chooses to
and we have
work.
tracked these weapons to Baghdad. Our troops are assembled outside the city and await your orders, sir.
Let's try.
Cab on station. Skies are clear.
Hold on a minute.
Radar lock! Break! Break! I'm hit! Hawks down! Anybody see a shoot?
Negative. No shoot.
Echo Company, engage!
I'm gonna put it on like a ledge.
Roger. Targets acquired. Enemy in perimeter. Range 200.
Oh my god, it's broken. What is wrong with this webcam?
All units, stand by.
It's so bad. It just breaks when I move it.
Fire at will.
I'm hit! Let's finish him off!
Watch the left. Bravo down. We got more here. Reload, reload. Help over here.
Fire!
We have 11 confirmed. All units, search and destroy. More contacts. Range 300.
Fast movers inbound! Line them up!
Are you doing that? And it's broken again. I give up. I don't care anymore. Piece of shit webcams. Moving a webcam should never break it. Ow. Oh,
Enemy perimeter breached. General,
It's a nice
we must
picture,
capture
though.
Baghdad and eliminate all GLA forces.
Hello. Waggy tail. How did you come and do this? You do. That's such a good girl. Such a good girl. Oh, it's so fucking hot. I hate it. I'm not looking forward to the second walk. 45 minutes, and it's not even going to be cold. It doesn't get cold until like midnight in this weather. In fact, it's usually hot beyond that. My house was so hot all last night, it was awful. So America has basically better tanks than everybody else until they're upgraded, but yeah. Soviet doesn't like meeting people in real life. Paladin tank, spy drone, and repair vehicles. I don't really mind.
How about a show of force?
But these will repair, right? I think they do. Look, they can build little drones that repair the tank. It's not very realistic.
In my field of fire.
She isn't great with the dogs, no. It varies based on the dog, but she hasn't had a lot of dog socialization, and it's not something I can really... Oh, the game's not alt-tabbing properly. It's not something I can really practice with her, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, it's very hard to...
Crusader tank responding.
Okay, I need to... There we go. Yeah. Dogs that aren't socialized, the only way to really improve their socialization is for them to practice with other dogs, and I can't really do that.
All units, pull back!
Right. That's their... What? Who does this? It's their own base. These people are terrible.
Watch those clouds, men. Could be anthrax.
General,
So I don't think it
Washington
matters what it
orders us
is.
to enter the mountains
It's
and
green.
destroy the enemy Scud Storm.
Okay.
Clearing terrain.
So we'll just have to avoid that.
Zone.
This is just like playing Call
Clearing
of Duty
terrain.
Modern Warfare.
Proceeding to
Ooh,
target
pilots
zone.
though. We
Moving
have
in.
them. Oh, I have a base? I don't think we need the base, do we? Probably not.
I'd offer to take off my helmet at a
I don't think we're mining.
but if you
Oh, it's
really
over there.
value me, you wouldn't ask.
These are cool, these drones, because they do little bits and bobs of damage to the infantry. Which means the tanks suddenly go from being amazing against only tanks to amazing at being against most things. Plus it repairs them. It's pretty good. Anyway, the pilots can get in and upgrade these tanks, can't they? Oh my god, you can put 3 in 1. I forgot about that. 3 shit people equals 1 amazing person. That's what we've learned. If you want to fly a plane really well, just put 3 people on the pilot seat in like a caterpillar formation, you know?
Clearing terrain.
These 2 of them would be a lot happier.
Proceeding to target zone. Anywhere you
I feel like this is a power fantasy. This is a USA fuck yeah mission, isn't it?
Blow
Like,
them
you
wide
can't
open.
really lose this. We don't even need to buy any upgrades, really.
In my field of fire. Deliver an ordnance. Clearing terrain. Taking new ground.
Yeah.
Garrison buildings up
Blow 'em
ahead.
wide open.
Call in the Chinook.
Clearing terrain.
Call in the what? The Chinook. What does the Chinook do? Why did they come? What did they do? Okay, they're a little bit shit against infantry. But they're getting the job done. I thought you needed flashbangs or some shit to go with these. Oh my god, the Chinese infantryman is more expensive than the Ranger. Why? That's crazy.
Rally point confirmed. Ready for action.
Army's elite. Spy satellite. Whoa. Do that on Area 51 and we're golden.
I got the goods.
So we could move... Wait a minute.
Keep the supplies rolling.
Can we...
Establishing supply route.
This is the most American New York accent.
Upgrade complete.
Provisions en route.
So what, can we...
Blades in motion.
Can we drop these up?
Provisions en route.
Provisions en route.
On
I think
your
it's
command.
only infantry.
Clearing
Oh no, what?
terrain.
Are you joking?
Serving our country.
You can't just put several tanks
Crusader
in a
tank responding.
Chinook. You can't.
Serving
You
our
can't.
country.
Enemy tanks have the high ground. Request air
Roger.
support.
Big Bird on the way.
I don't think that's realistic
Keep
at
the
all.
supplies rolling.
But hey,
Heavy armor ready for action.
it's America.
I got the
We can
goods.
do what we want.
I'll get it there. You guys be careful out there.
Mechanites, fuck yeah. Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah.
Excited for this. I'll get it there.
I think we just
Armor
missed
detail reporting.
an aerial attack.
Clearing
Okay.
terrain.
Could you get in this tiny Chinook?
Keep it safe.
I don't think
Blades
you
in
should be able to
motion.
put tanks in helicopters. That's not realistic. Unbelievable.
How about a show of force?
My
Deliver an
immersion.
ordnance. Crusader tank responding. How about a show of force?
My precious, precious immersion.
Deliver an ordnance.
These guys have very weak machine guns on. They're not a big threat.
Blow 'em wide open. Serving our
Oh, well, I guess we'll keep leapfrogging them up the mountain. Do I have Mankind Divided? Yes. I do, thank you. I've
How
never
about a
beaten
show
it
of
though.
force? Oh, signing for this. Keep the supplies rolling.
I wish you could do
Forget
evacuate.
the right.
I wish they made it work different mechanically. Like,
I'll get
in
it there.
StarCraft, click a command and then you click on the map where you want it done, and that's much better. But on this, you just click it and it just drops them out wherever the helicopter currently is, which means that you have to spend much more time microing this. The German version of Command & Conquer. Is that different?
You guys be careful out there.
The next Nostalgia Week, historically, will be in 2029. Although it seems unlikely I'll still be streaming in 2029. That's a long time away.
Keep it safe.
Jimmy might even be a mod by then. Do you mean just play as the Soviets? Because they're the bad guys, you know?
I'll get it there. How about a show of force? Proceeding to target zone.
I just love that they can pick up tanks. That's how you know we're in the future. Just the idea that it's not just one tank as well, it's two tanks. Even one tank in a Chinook is unfeasible.
On your command. Something for everyone.
Okay, so far so good. We've almost we could have just killed that building, you know?
Everyone out.
We could have just killed that. It is 5 years away, but it's 5 years of whatever the hell's going on in America and in England and fucking who knows? Who knows if any of us will be around in 5 years? We got global warming. We've got people complaining about the word woke. We've got war. We've got illegal war. There's a lot of shit going on.
Loaded with US quad.
None of it's great.
Crusader tank responding.
1990 was only 10 years ago. Yes.
Deliver an ordinance. Anywhere you say, sir.
Well, we've basically just skipped past that lot. They seem very bad at their jobs, these guys. I get the impression none of these people are really being paid.
Blow them wide open. Deliver an ordinance. Blow them wide open. Let's grease them. Light them up. Open in. Deliver an ordinance. Let's grease them.
Oh. Yeah, I finished watching Friends. I've watched all 10 seasons of Friends in the last month or so, just late night in bed, and I enjoyed it a lot. I think on the whole it's aged pretty well. I think there's a couple of jokes and episodes that didn't, but for the most part, it's a show that's very inoffensive, I would say. It was designed to just basically make people feel good and be happy, and I think for the most part it did very well.
Blow them wide open.
But I'm glad I watched it all again.
In my field of fire.
Unit
Plus
lost.
it's on Netflix, so it's basically free. They're shooting my drones down.
Blow them wide open.
That's not fair. Not a very well defended Scud Storm, is it? 3 men in a fishing net. I never really got into How I Met Your Mother. I feel like it's a slightly more modern version of Friends, but as with every sitcom that's pretty much ever been written, there's only so much you can write about subject-wise, and I think that there's a lot of stepping on toes amongst all the various sitcoms, especially American ones, so like a lot of identical episodes basically with different people. But I never really got into it.
On your command.
I also, as I understand it, the finale of How I Met Your Mother is garbage, whereas the finale of Friends is actually really heartwarming and nice. Hey, Nislin. But I never super got into it. The actors were really good. I like the actors. But I think whichever of those shows you watch first, you'll generally like more. Because you'll feel like the other show stole from it. But like, just to be clear, every similarity will have been stolen by How I Met Your Mother because it was obviously much more recent.
This'll wake them up.
Friends probably stole stuff from Seinfeld. I don't know because I never watched Seinfeld, but I do think that Friends did a lot of pretty original stuff. It was very fun. Oh, thanks for the help. Couldn't you guys have done that anyway? We could have stayed at home in our bunk beds.
Scud destroyed. Baghdad secure. Congratulations, General.
You hear that, guys? We secured Baghdad in a time frame that was reasonable. What year did this game come out again? I think Friends was all about its cast, you know? You wanted them all to be successful. You wanted them all to be friends. Every bloody character in Friends was so likable. in their own special way. It was also very well like the physical comedy in Friends is remarkably good as well. I liked it a lot. I was watching a Conan podcast a week or two ago with Lisa Kudrow, who plays Phoebe. And you can tell that she's an extremely down-to-earth actress. For her fame and money, I mean, obviously any of them could have retired off of Friends. Probably a few seasons in, let's be honest. I think they were getting like $1 million per episode each. But I like that Friends always paid... Friends paid all of them equally, which I think was really good. They'd have a hard job justifying otherwise, but each of the 6 friends got paid the same amount, which was good. I think watching it again, knowing what happened to Matthew Perry, in a way made me like it more and respect him more. It's also very heartbreaking, because he obviously fucking loved the people he worked with on that show. And in retrospect, hearing him talk since, he was struggling a lot. As in the later seasons, he was struggling a lot in real life with his own mental health. But Lisa Kudrow said to Conan during the interview that, as many actresses, she couldn't actually watch Friends. She didn't like seeing herself on TV. So she never watched Friends. Until Matthew Perry died. And that allowed her to watch it again, because it stopped the show being about her. And it became about reminiscing and enjoying, remembering what it was like working with Matthew Perry. Every day, every week, whatever, you know? And I have a lot of respect for that. Because some of their fondest memories will have been working together on that show. And yeah, I like that a lot. You're eating coffee ice cream. I bought some more of that last night in Tesco. I hope you enjoy it. It's really good shit. I love coffee ice cream. It's so good. Matthew Perry died. It was like a year or two ago, wasn't it? It was quite recent. But yeah, it was very sad. See, I know a lot of people hate Ross, but I think Ross is phenomenally well acted. You can hate the character, but you can't, like, David Schwimmer did an incredible job portraying Ross as this fucking idiot. He was, people might think that Joey was the comic relief. He was good, Joey, but I think Ross is by far the most ridiculous character in Friends. He was always the idiot, the loser, and yet he's alright. He's a good soul. But I think he's portrayed so well by David Schwimmer, and the physical comedy that Ross puts out there is so good. Like, God, it's so good. I am really, really impressed. But I think in terms of writing, I think Chandler was just incredible. The way that he delivers those lines, the sarcastic deliveries, the way he makes fun of people. Obviously, a lot of that is the writing, but actors obviously add their own stuff. Like, it's not just the writers, you know? The actors make it their own lines in some way, but Ross is funny, but one of my favorite scenes in the whole show, Joey goes to talk to his best friend Chandler about something, but he's having a hard time expressing himself because he's trying to admit that he likes Rachel, right? And he doesn't know how to say it to Chandler because it's kind of awkward and embarrassing for him. So he just comes in and he kind of ums and he errs and he just says, like, he's talking bullshit, right? And then at the end, Chandler's just looking completely baffled and confused. And Joey says, oh, and just so you know, this is strictly between you and me, right? And Chandler just looks at him and says, if that. I just love that line. It's so funny. It's one of the wittiest pieces of writing in the show, I think. Just if that. I just love it. He's very funny. Anyway, God, it's a good show. It's always been a comfort show of mine, Friends, but I haven't watched it for a long time. But I've really enjoyed watching it all again. The only criticisms I would say in terms of it aging not so well is as many shows did, like even 20 years ago, it sometimes airs on the side of people being gay as a mock-worthy thing. And I think it's being criticized for not having a lot of people of color in it. But, like, again, what show did back then. I remember reading, God, it was ages ago, years ago, some article where somebody had, to an almost sociopathic level, broken down every single negative trait and toxic trait of the characters and friends and written about how terrible it was and what an awful show and how they were all terrible people. I just thought, you know this is a sitcom, right? If nothing ever went wrong, it would be very boring to watch. Ross and Rachel would have gotten married in episode 3 and everybody would have been happy. You can't have a sitcom when none of the characters have anything wrong with them. Because that's where half the fucking humor comes from. You can't criticize a sitcom for people being toxic or treating each other badly, because the whole point is that they did all make mistakes. They did all do dumb shit, but they grew, and they learned from it, and they became way better people as a result. People that don't argue are a ticking time bomb. It's like, if you hear about a couple that never ever fight ever, they're probably not going to make it. You got to have those fights, and you got to deal with them well, and that's how your relationship gets stronger. If you never fight, you're not being honest with each other. So the idea that somebody could look at an episode of Friends, a sitcom, and be like, "Oh, these people are always fighting. They're toxic." No. They'll either break up because of the fight, or they'll become stronger because of the fight. But if they're not arguing, they're just not being honest with each other, because no one gets along all the time. I think, on the whole, it's a really good show. But yeah, as Malto says, they're meant to be ridiculously, almost satire characters, right? They're all meant to be a bit.
The leaders behind the biowar attack are hiding in the city.
Yeah,
caricatures.
Are
scouring Al Hanad, searching for these criminals.
I liked Chandler. He was a very loyal friend. He really was. But there were a lot of double standards, remember, back then.
Attack is a go. Roger that, command. All comanches, engage. Engage. On the move. Finger launch. Break.
I don't know if I've ever seen David Schwimmer in anything except Friends, to be honest with you.
I'm in pursuit. Target eliminated. Ahead, Bravo 2, down and out.
I mean, if you think about it, hang on a sec. If you think about it, Joey was probably one of the most widely loved characters in the show. But he was demonstrably a piece of shit. He was misogynistic, he didn't respect women, he took advantage of people, he cheated on people, he led women on. He was appalling to women. But he was seen as... like, women loved Joey. But he treated women so horribly. But it was... You don't really see it that way when you're watching the show, because he's so likable in other ways, you know what I mean? But he was pretty appalling to the women that he used and just slept with and discarded. It was like one of his defining personality points is that he just used women. I think my opinion on that, Essie, is that it's cool to hate on shit that's popular. I think it's that simple. It's like somebody being like, "Oh, the Beatles, they weren't that good," or "Oh, Taylor Swift, she can't sing at all." It's like, we get it. You're better than all of it. Enjoy. I mean, I just think there's a type of person that just likes shitting on popular stuff, and Friends was absurdly popular. I think it's one of the most popular TV shows ever made. And I think some people just like shitting on it. Not all of them. I'm sure some people just didn't like it very much, but I think it's very common for people to shit on popular stuff just because they think it makes them seem sophisticated. And maybe it does, but I don't really care. Joey did improve towards the end. Rachel, I think, had the most growth in the whole show. I was watching the finale last night, where Rachel's going to move to Paris, right? And none of them wanted to go. And so they have like a goodbye party with her. And she spends one-on-one time with all of the other 4. And they all have like emotional moments and say their goodbyes with her, and they all come out in tears. And Ross, who is by far means the most to Rachel, and they've been in love many times over the course of the 10 years, she doesn't say goodbye to him and she just leaves. And he's obviously incredibly hurt and upset by this, because he thought, you know, he was going to get like a special goodbye from her. So he unfortunately chases her out and gives her shit for this, and she breaks down. And because I literally, I was talking to my television last night, just saying, it's not because she cares about you less. It's because you mean more to her than anyone else. She's just being a coward. That's what she does. She's being a coward. It would have been way harder for Rachel to say goodbye to Ross than anyone else of the whole group, probably combined. So she did the cowardly thing, and she just dodged. She avoided, she just dodged. And yeah, that hurt Ross, and yeah, it sucked, but it's the easy choice in a situation like that, is to just be a coward, and that's unfortunately what she did. But Ross obviously thought, oh, I must mean less to her because I'm not even getting a goodbye, and it's so obviously watching it not the truth. It's because he meant so much more to her that she just couldn't face saying goodbye to him, so she just chose not to. And that was a shame. Episodes. I've seen some of episodes. It had a famous British actress from Green Wing in it, and it had Joey in, what's his face, Matt LeBlanc. It wasn't bad. I quite liked it, yeah. It was good. Yeah, Fran from Black Books, and she was Caroline, I think, in Green Wing. But I don't think I've watched all of it, but I watched like the first season or something. There was a scene where he had a fangirl, some teenage fangirl just came up into his kitchen at night and just took her top out. Took her top out? Got her tits out. It was, it's a good show. What's my opinion about Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory? One of the grossest human beings ever written for television. And I have a real hard time judging anyone that finds him funny. Sheldon from Big Bang Theory is a disgustingly nasty person. He's written in a humorous way, but he's literally a bully. He's horrible. Fuck Sheldon. Fuck them for trying to give him depth or trying to make it seem like he's like that because he's neurodivergent. He's like that because he's a dick. It has nothing to do with him being neurodivergent. He is just a bad person. But, yeah, Big Bang Theory, it has its moments. It's funny from time to time, but it's not a very well-written show at all. I think it was carried by the actors, frankly. Because the cast are really good in Big Bang Theory. But the writing is piss poor. It's not a... Yeah, the whole show is basically designed for nerds, but it's also designed to make fun of nerds. And it's like, well, who the fuck is your target audience? And how many of them are only watching because of Penny? But yeah, Sheldon was just a horrible, horrible person. He bullied all of his friends. Nobody in real life would have put up with Sheldon, not even Leonard. Sheldon would have been kicked out of every friend group he ever stepped foot in. Nobody would have tolerated him. He would have been a loner for his whole life. A genius, maybe. But people like that don't deserve friends. They need to learn to work on themselves, because all he was doing was just making all of his friends feel terrible when they were around him. He was just bullying them, making fun of them about like their biggest, deepest insecurities. It wasn't like friendly banter. He was exploiting all of Leonard's insecurities. It was horrible. Same with Penny. It was, ugh. Sheldon was a really shitty person. Didn't like Sheldon. Ugh. Well, Chuck was good. I liked Chuck. And then because they wanted to keep it interesting, they basically wrote highly stereotyped perfect girlfriends for each of the men on the show. They basically thought, what's missing? Love. Love is what keeps people interested in these shows, right? Sitcoms. They're just love stories. So they had to basically create the perfect woman for each of these highly stereotypical nerd men. Women that probably couldn't or shouldn't exist in real life. And they're like the most unbelievable characters who also probably... I mean, Bernadette was a fucking manipulative monster. She was awful. Bernadette was a gross person. But people liked her. I don't know why. She was horrible. So it was just, God, yeah. But now I'm worried I'm doing what I criticized the person that talked about Friends did. But I really think that the way that the people in the Big Bang Theory treated each other was way worse. Like, the people on Friends never really treated each other badly, right? They would tease each other. But they were never, like, actively plotting against or sabotaging each other, ever. But people in Big Bang Theory just wouldn't have been friends. They were horrible to each other. At least Amy was an actual neuroscientist. Wait, do you mean the actress? I didn't know anything about the actress. The character of Amy wasn't very believable, though. She was treated appallingly by Sheldon. Sheldon took her for granted, didn't give a shit about her, made her feel bad about herself, made her feel unwanted, and then she just kept throwing herself at Sheldon. She only saw her value in being with this genius, and it sucked to watch, because she probably had a lot more value than that, but she was written to just throw herself at Sheldon with the patience of 12 saints for years, while he very gradually started to realize that he might be a flawed person, and it's like, no one would have that much patience with somebody in real life. But yeah. As I say, it had its moments, but I wasn't a massive fan of Big Bang Theory. It was very well acted, but I thought the writing was poor. Anyway, sorry, I'm really bad at talking about stuff while I'm also playing the game, so I sometimes pause. Oh, is she an anti-vaxxer? How do you be a neuroscientist and also be an anti-vaxxer? How does that work? You can't park her in this game.
What the fuck? You just paused the game. This doesn't help at all. Are you an idiot?
This music is just like Call of Duty 4. Okay, rescue the captured pilots.
They are held in secret locations around the city. Devise a plan to bring them home, General.
The America, they build their base in a nice modular way. Paladin tanks are pretty good. Let's make some Paladin tanks. Oh, the ambulance cleans up radiation and toxins. That's pretty cool. We'll get an ambulance. And we'll get a couple of Humvees. What upgrades can we get?
I don't think I've ever looked in this drawer.
Wow, a gun.
Wow, a gun!
Flashbangs.
Let's build.
I mean, we don't really need to build much, do we? We've kind of got everything. Am I getting money? I am getting money.
Preserving freedom.
Maybe I should get a second Chinook. I'm excited to start watching what we do in the shadows soon. I got it yesterday on the Blu-ray. It's really hard to buy on Blu-ray or DVD. They don't really sell it anywhere, but I ordered it online and it arrived yesterday. So now
Ready for action. Want to make some improvements?
I won't watch it right away. I've got a couple of other TV shows to watch first, but I've never seen it before, so I'm really excited to watch it at some point. Probably not for another month or two.
How about a show of force?
But I've heard very good things about it.
Heavy armor ready for action. How about a lift? Preserving.
How about a lift?
Let's go for it.
Need some medical attention?
GLA forces incoming.
We
Secure
suck
the
at getting
base
money.
perimeter.
These are probably pretty rubbish against men.
Armor detail reporting.
The city's in an uproar. All units proceed with
Who's
caution.
this? Oh my god, is this a commando?
Our base is being attacked.
This is like Van Diesel.
Crusader tank responding.
I forgot about this guy.
Hey, check out our new tow missile.
Check out our new tow missile. Yep. That's what you would say if you were in the military. Check out our new tow missiles.
Crusader tank responding. I've seen it all.
Is this Colonel Burton? Is that his name?
Colonel Burton here.
Oh my god, I remembered. Colonel Burton!
What do you got?
It's a shining example that the less armor you wear, the more impervious you are to damage.
Let's get to the action.
Alright, Colonel Burton.
Let's get to the action.
Remote demo charge.
Remote demo charge.
Can I put that on?
Time demo charge.
Can I put that on the
just what
tank?
it needs.
That surely won't work, will it?
GLA ambush. Comanche 2, on my way.
I'll be there. No obstacles. Remote demo charge.
How do I blow it up? Oh, it's got a timer on it. See, I feel like that wouldn't work in real life. But he's obviously an American hero, and you can't argue with that. Alright. Didn't we have an ambulance somewhere? Let's send him to the ambulance. Well, I got vaccinated and I have yet to fall pregnant, so there's obviously some truth to it. But who knows? Colonel Burton is being healed. Can we put him? I can put him in the ambulance. Holy crap. Hi, Haggis. Good afternoon.
Armor detail reporting.
I just feel like this is a lot of units for a relatively easy mission, unless there's more to it. Let's kill this angry mob.
Clearing terrain.
America!
Taking new ground.
Fuck yeah. Oh, this is... Oh no, that's my Chinook.
Unit lost.
Anti-personnel support.
Keep the supplies rolling. Blades in motion.
Oh god. It's all falling to pieces. Just run over the mob, you jerks. Come on. Just squish him.
Good work. This pilot's available for combat team. You can send him back to base.
Oh, he's a tier 3. I'm putting him in the Paladin tank. He's gonna be amazing.
Congratulations.
Why is it
sir.
red?
You're being promoted.
This is a Chinese Paladin.
They're attacking our base.
Oh, they are. That's true. Can you run them over? You're a bulldozer.
Keep busy.
It's like the Austin Powers scene. So wait, what are we meant to use to defend against infantry as us? There must be some anti-infantry, because these SAM sites are terrible against infantry, aren't they?
Heavy armor ready for action.
I can't remember, to be frank. Oh, I could have gotten the sniper, couldn't I?
Armor detail reporting. Clearing terrain.
It does have a red cross on top.
Deliberate ordinance.
It's true.
Taking new ground.
Is that an angry mob? They look like old women trying to get their daily fruit. I don't think we'll kill them.
Moving in. Clearing terrain. Blow them wide open. In my field of fire.
We got flashbangs now, though, right? I don't think I have any flashbang then.
Heavy armor ready for action.
Who needs help?
Colonel Burton, you must get out. They're attacking the ambulance. This is fucked up. Oh, they got him.
Armor detail reporting.
We'll just make a new Colonel Burton. It's okay.
Clearing terrain. Lighten them up.
I mean, I think this is such an early mission that we have, like, you can't really fail when you have all of America helping you, you know?
Clearing terrain. Taking new ground.
New contact.
Unit
Sector
lost.
3-6 Niner. Rocket buggy. Don't let it shoot.
Don't let it shoot.
Let's grease them.
That's some of the finest advice I think we've ever received. Don't let it shoot.
Heavy armor ready for action.
Look at the lasers, though. They're so satisfying to watch. That's why the laser general was so good. They just had lasers on their tanks and on their planes, and I think they could even build laser defense towers. They were amazing. I'm also pretty sure that eventually the angry mobs will beat us. Angry mobs are like incredibly strong in this game. Oh my god, they really are.
Enemies of the free world. Closing their
Enemies of the free world. Oh my god, angry mobs are so strong. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've just lost the entire US military to 3 women wearing turbans. We'll need to rethink our strategy, I think. I don't really have a lot of money left, though. Do I have any money left? Where are you getting it? Oh, they're getting it from this. Okay, we better get some more Chinooks, I think. Right, well, we'll have to use snipers again. Oh, I can't, can I? I detect badly. This is terrible. How do we kill angry mobs with this shit? Oh, the infantry can fire out of the Humvees. I did not know that. Okay, in that case, this is fine. This is A-okay. 2 Humvees and 2 tanks. We'll make short work of everything, I think. Oh, everything's so expensive.
Mission,
why can't all these Apache gunships help us out?
What's the mission,
that
sir?
would be ideal, but they're not being very helpful, are they?
What's the mission, sir?
Buckle up. Got room.
What's the
Break it
mission,
loose.
sir?
Let's go for it. Looks like a good run. Oh yeah.
These guys just remind me of the scout from TF2.
Got room for 5.
They're too happy.
Army's elite, sir.
Nobody would be this happy in Baghdad. Not as an American, anyway.
Ready for action.
If they can fire out of the ports, that makes it better for the Chinese APC thingies.
What's the
Search
mission,
and
sir?
destroy. Special forces here. Heading out.
Special forces.
On the go.
They're not special forces. They're basic military, right? Special forces would be coming down with laser sights, rappelling from 7 helicopters with quips.
Looks like a good run.
These are just normal people.
How about a lift?
Okay.
Humvee here.
You guys will be my strike team. Let's go. When do we get to fight in America? I guess you do that a lot in Command & Conquer 3.
Oh yeah.
We seem to be fighting entirely in the Middle East. And China, to be fair. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Break it loose. Break it loose.
Our base is being attacked.
No, it's not.
Let's go for it.
Help.
Come on. Keep the change.
Surely America must have anti-infantry though. Because the GLA have anti-infantry and have anti-tank defenses. So do China. They got bunkers and they've got the Gatling cannons. What's America's anti-infantry defense?
Looks like a good
The Patriot missiles are really bad against them.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's take out the angry mob next.
Looks like a good
They
run.
are. They're just so much more powerful than actually trained soldiers. It's
Let's
bullshit.
go for it.
Yeah, but they could all do ranges and buildings though, right?
Looks like a good run. Break it loose. Whoa! Rip it up. It should be fun.
Oh, yeah. I think the Humvees end up being really good against everything, don't they? Because you can put any infantry you want inside, and they've got a machine gun, and they've got a repair drone with a machine gun, and they can get these Stinger missiles, which are anti-air and anti-vehicle. They're just very weak. But they're actually pretty good damaging units, aren't they, I think? So do they fire flashbangs from Humvees?
Let's go for it. Looks like a good run. Let's go for it.
Oh my god, they do! That's so broken!
Let's go for it. Oh yeah.
That's bonkers. Alright. Do you think flashbangs work on the Stinger sites as well?
Break it loose.
I guess there's one way to find
like a
out.
good run. Let's go for it. Break it loose.
Pathfinding is making me sad. Why aren't they going down the road like normal people would?
Unit lost.
Break it loose.
Oh my god, the flashbangs work on the Stinger sites. That's so powerful.
Come on.
They killed that quicker than those bloody Overlord tanks did.
Let's go for it.
Anything to drive?
Alright, now we got a cool red
Nice job,
tank.
sir. The final pilot is located up in the
like a
hills
good run.
overlooking the city. Watch out for tunnel networks. Once you complete your objective, bring the pilot back to base.
How are we doing so much better with 4 vehicles than we did with like 10?
Let's go for it. Keep the change.
I don't actually know, but I'm happy with it.
Looks like a good run.
Oh, we've got some men with jeeps over here. Yeah, StarCraft spot pathfinding kind of spoiled me, to be honest, but yeah, StarCraft had so many more units that they basically had to make the pathfinding amazing. This game doesn't have that many units, but the pathfinding is definitely not quite as good in this.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh yeah!
Because I got better up, like, I think I just put men inside the Humvees and that made a difference.
Whoa!
Possibly. Can we go up the back? We can't go up the back. It's illegal.
Let's go for it.
We're gonna go up the front.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Looks like a good run.
Yeah, we better wait for the paladin to come along.
Doing what's right. Confirmed.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Doing what's right.
Confirmed.
Got room for 5.
Taking rocket fire. Clear that tunnel network.
Hang tight. Air support on the way.
Paladin tank in the
Air support?
polished and ready.
I didn't ask for air support, you jerks. Oh my god. They're stealing my thunder. Like Rachel and Rusted. Against Monica and Chandler.
It should be fun.
Outrageous.
How about a lift?
Stop it. But look how good the lasers are, guys. They're very satisfying to watch. Imagine like 10 missiles all chasing your planes and the lasers just zapping them out of the air. It was so fun to watch. If you get a critical mass of laser tanks, they can stop like a whole volley of those missiles hitting them, which is great. But they also waste a lot of their attacks aiming at these drones, and the drones are actually pretty cheap to replace, which is awesome.
We're taking heavy fire. Exit route is cut. Where's that pilot? Watch that right flank.
Flashbang.
Unit lost.
No, my Humvee. We got the pilot back out though. We can pop him in this one now. Yeah. So,
General, the final
can you flashbang this lot?
Let's go for it.
They can flashbang. That's so good.
Oh, yeah. Keep the change. Humvee here.
They have what?
Our base is
Lasers.
being attacked.
I thought lasers were not real. Are you saying there are actually point defense lasers in real life? That's nuts.
New construction.
These guys don't seem very smart. They're not attacking this thing.
Humvee here. You want some of this?
Get away from... Whoa. That laser hits pretty hard. Look at that. It's a level 3 Humvee though, so it's probably
Our
really
base is
powerful.
under attack.
That little Stinger missile they're firing is pretty good.
Humvee here. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Whoa. This is the dumbest tank, I swear. It's trying to kill my construction yard.
Oh yeah. It should be fun.
So now that I've watched Friends, I'm going to have to go back to watching Westworld, which means remembering what the fuck happened in Westworld.
Looks like
I haven't
a good
watched it
run.
for like a month, and I stopped halfway through season 2, and it got very confusing, so I have no idea.
Protecting our people.
I'll figure something out.
Anything to drive? Now we're talking.
Humvee here.
Okay, I've rescued everyone.
Let's go for it.
We won.
Got room for 5.
The game doesn't seem to acknowledge this.
Let's go for it.
Oh no.
Breaking loose.
Now what?
Whoa.
Return the final pilot to base.
Humvee here.
I put him inside a tank. Does that count?
Whoa.
Oh. No, because I want to finish watching Westworld. Then I got True Detective. Then I got Star Trek, Voyager, and Next Generation. Then Severance. Then What We Do in the Shadows. That's a lot of television. A lot of television. But yeah, season 1 of Westworld's incredible. It was so good. And the music was amazing. I've heard Severance is amazing. People have described it. They said it was a bit like Stanley Parable, so I'm looking forward to watching it. I've got that on DVD as well. It's nice owning a physical copy of media sometimes, you know? I can just watch it in bed. Don't need to be online. Don't need to be at my PC. I can just watch it in bed. With a remote control. Isn't that nice? Have I watched Lucifer? No. Nor have I watched The Boys or Good Omens. I'm quite behind on TV shows. I've been doing a lot better at watching new shows in the last year, but I still often watch comfort shows when I'm going to bed especially. I just watch comfort shows because I don't really want to fall asleep watching something new. Because then I end up just half watching a bunch of episodes and not having any idea what's going on. And that sucks. Because Netflix doesn't know when you fell asleep, ultimately. So if you fall asleep at some point during an episode, even if you've got a timer on your TV, it's not going to sync up with when you go to sleep, is it? So it doesn't know when you stopped watching. So you got to find where you left off, and you might not remember it anyway because you were half asleep when you were watching it. So you were like, yeah. So I found that with Westworld Season 2. I kept falling asleep watching episodes and then skipping to the next episode, and I found out I just wasn't really following. Not following. I didn't really understand everything that was going on in the show when I wanted to, because it was a good show. But there were bits I was just thought, wait, I don't remember that happening in the flashback at the beginning of this episode. I must have fallen asleep. And then, yeah, so... I'd rather fall asleep to comfort shows and watch new shows when I'm, like, awake, basically. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Oh, it's still so hot. I'm so not looking forward to walking Kaido again, but it's not going to be cool until like midnight, and I'm not keeping awake until midnight.
Take command of a small Comanche base near Salang to cover the retreat. Do your
Spoilers,
best, General.
Essie. Oh my god. I've heard it's good, but I've heard The Boys is all satire, and lots of right-wing people apparently don't understand that it's satire, which is really funny to me. Kind of like how a lot of people don't think that they don't understand that Helldivers is satire, or they'll watch Starship Troopers and think this is great.
Alpha 3, report. What's your status? Charlie 3 is down. Someone get
Why do you turn around and shoot them?
All units, keep up the fire. Delta, stay in formation.
Oh my god. Dumbest thing.
I'm not gonna make it.
Sadness. Oh, we get gunships now.
USA forces are fleeing through this area.
Yes,
Use Comanches to defend
In
our
the
troops
field.
and help them to
Air
escape.
cover's on the way.
Destroy as many GLA pursuit vehicles as you can.
What is this? A Comanche. Oh, I need to sneeze. It's gonna hurt my back so much when I sneeze. Coughing hurts.
Right behind us. We could sure use your help.
Okay, I think it's past. Jesus. Stealth fighter. Oh, the A-10s. I remember the A-10s. Oh, boy. America. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we got to use them to defend. What about the rest of my
GLA
base?
inbound. Take out as many as you can, General.
I don't understand.
Comanche here.
Do we have to aim this ahead of where they are? Oh, we do.
In the field. Moving to new AO.
This was flawed.
Air cover's on the way. Search and clear.
If they just stopped and shot them, we would have wiped them out by now. These are stupid. So they just rearm in the sky, do they? Using the power of witchcraft.
Visibility clear.
I want to capture these. I just don't know how. Can we send a man?
Special forces here.
We can send a man. Okay. Man. Alright, men, you go over there and capture them.
Sir. Heavy armor
You guys
ready
can
for
just
action.
defend our base.
Humvee here. How about a show?
How about a lift?
Getting to work.
Getting to work. Yeah. America. This is such America music.
Frequencies open. Visibility clear.
Alright, so the stealth bombers, I don't really know what they're good at doing. Probably bombing.
Upgrade complete.
We'll put them on hotkey 2 and 3.
Stealth fighter ready for flyby.
Please send me a man. I don't know anyone that...
Yeah.
Cleaned and mounted.
Always ready.
I don't know anyone.
What's
I don't know
the
anybody
story?
that lives in your country. I'm sorry, okay?
New contact.
Yes, sir.
More
No!
of our men are inbound.
Oh, these are friendly. You're meant to be getting up there. Oh my god.
Comanche here.
Okay. Get ready to kill them, guys.
Stealth fighter ready for flyby. Slippery
3.
target. Smooth and sleek. Undetectable. They won't get a lock. Stealth fighter. Smooth and sleek. Surveying the target.
In the field.
But they don't have any anti-air. This is a flawed plan for them, honestly. Imagine not having any anti-air. These guys suck.
Some of the GLA are...
Can I do an American accent? No.
We must hold our position.
No, I cannot. I'm not very good at accents.
We're going in.
I feel like we didn't do a very good job of protecting them. Again, if they just stopped and shot them, I think they would have done just fine, but they're dummies.
I appreciate the 21 months. I promise not to.
So they all just killed one car? That was rubbish. Why would they all destroy one car? Oh
21, I can now drink in chat.
You can now drink and chat. Oh, drink in chat. Yes. Thank you, Idiot Pirate, very much for 21 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Can you guys just shoot them? Oh my god, they're going to attack me next.
On the go. Need a point map? I'll be here.
Help!
Cover fire. Charlie out.
I did not really help any of you much with the cover fire.
Comanche here.
Can we just get more and more of these? Hang on a sec.
Ready for action. Let's get in there.
Can we capture this? And you capture that. And we'll just keep building helicopters. What's the worst that could happen? Problem is, they're all going to drop their bombs on the same
one
dude.
of our convoys is retreating through the canyon, sir. Cover them as best you can.
Oh my god, the noise.
Always prepared.
It's horrifying.
The building is ours. Need a point map?
Building is ours, sir.
Search and destroy.
Yeah.
Frequencies open.
When they get higher rank, they'll be much better. Oh, you can do a rocket barrage. Oh my god. I didn't know we could do that. That's pretty cool. If these guys had any anti-air, this would be a different story, but we're very much destroying now. That'll do.
Air cover's on the way.
Do you think there's a fail condition for this mission? 100 US forces have to escape. Okay. So it's kind of like that StarCraft 2 mission that they made. Mind you, we're kind of losing this.
Flying low.
It's embarrassing.
We're going in. Covert mission. Yes, sir. Gunship.
We'll use the A-10s next time, though. Surely that will work.
Got you covered. Flying low.
Stealth fighter ready for flyby. Slippery target.
In the field. Yes, sir. How about those rocket strikes?
Oh, that's pretty satisfying. Gotta admit, that was fun to watch.
You're off to a good start, sir. 75 still to go.
Flying low.
I feel like we've lost most of them. That's not a great start. These guys are... Oh, they're almost all 3 stars now. This is excellent.
Moving to new AO.
They won't get a lock.
Frequencies open.
Okay, we'll just keep building helicopters.
Comanche here. In the field. Nav system set.
More of our men are inbound.
Frequencies open.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do an A-10 thing early and we'll time it amazingly. Just you wait. We'll time it so well. Look, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, they're coming.
Gunship reporting in.
You can get 3 of these in the game, can't you?
that anti-air?
Actually pretty good. Oh, they did bring anti-air this time, but we actually got the anti-air by mistake. That's pretty satisfying. Alright, that went much better.
Moving to new AO.
Much better.
How about those rockets? All accessible targets.
Mind you, quad cannons are really good anti-air, so we have to be careful about that. But they're all self-healing helicopters. Self-healing, self-refueling, self-promoting, everything.
Search and clear.
It's a pretty good helicopter if you think about it.
Visibility clear.
We saved almost all these guys.
Gunship reporting in. Flying low.
Alright,
Yes,
we've got
sir.
12 helicopters now.
Visibility clear.
We've got millions of
Flying
rocket
low.
pods ready.
Moving to new AO.
I don't think planes can do this in real life. Okay, there's one plane that can, but it's basically a helicopter plane.
Reporting in. Air cover's on the way.
Excellent work, General. Another
Yeah.
50 to go.
We saved so many, look. We're almost at 75. Oh my god.
Hang in there, sir. Another 25 to go.
Imagine doing this without losing anyone. You'd have to be some kind of a god.
How about those rockets reporting in? Air cover's on the way.
Okay, let's see if we can
How about those rocket bombs?
nuke them.
Moving to new AO.
Another one of our convoys is retreating through the canyon, sir. Cover them as best you can.
Do you think planes can fly through smaller helicopters? It's true. It's true. At least I hope not. Like in Rust, you can fly through the power lines, can't you? Which is quite funny. Alright, here we go. Rocket pods. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ.
Search and clear.
This looks like a friendly fire disaster, but it's working pretty well, I've got to admit. We saved basically everybody except that guy. Oh, no, that was a bad guy. Okay. Holographic helicopters. It sounds like a tongue twister.
Nav system set. Flying low. Making a sweep. Moving to new AO.
They had an attack helicopter in Rust,
Visibility clear.
Romeo, that two people can fly. One person flies it and the second person's a gunner.
Visibility clear.
But hardly anyone flies, so I've never got to be the gunner in it. Which is a
Visibility
shame.
clear.
But it's a nice idea. But it costs a really dumb amount of scrap, so no one can afford it either. But yeah, you can put any gun you want in it. You could put a sniper rifle on it. So that has rockets as well. Anyway, we did it. We've successed. Oh, God.
We're almost there, sir. 10 more to go. Great job, General.
Great job,
This is the
General.
last of the retreat column. The GLA will be making a final push to dislodge us from our position.
Why
We
not
need
just,
to hold.
rather than escorting a bunch of shitty ground units, why don't we just stop building shitty ground units and only build helicopters? Clearly helicopters are better than everything else. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Why build regular things?
In the field.
These two poor bastards. Yes, it's like an AC one. It's got a you aim. The second player aims down the gun camera with like a thermal scope, I think, and then they just shoot the gun like that. It's
You
really
are
cool.
victorious.
Anyway, we did it. Huzzah! Bow, 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 bow. I'd forgotten how good this game was. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. Bow, 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 bow. What time is it? It is 20 past 7. How long have I been going? That's the more prudent question. Almost 7 hours. Okay, in that case, I think I'm going to end there, guys. I have been streaming too long. I've been doing about 50 hours a week. And Nostalgia Week, I've been doing about 7 to 9 hours a day, which is way too much, especially in this heat. I need to turn my second PC off and just sit in front of my air conditioner for a while. Then I'm going to take Kaido out for another walk. And hopefully I'll get to eat before midnight tonight. Hooray. Tomorrow will be the final day of the first Nostalgia Week, but I want to do them more often than every 5 years. Because the last one we did was in 2019. And I've really enjoyed doing these old games. And I'm, apart from the rampant, terrible, mean backseating, you guys have been lovely. So tomorrow will be Max Payne. Just as a heads up, it's dark and it's miserable and it's awful and there are dead babies and drugs. So if you're going through a rough time in your life, you might not want to watch Max Payne. Other than that, it's really good. But I remember I don't know if it runs well on Windows 10 by default. I think it runs I've streamed it before, so it's definitely possible to make it work on Windows 10. So tomorrow will be Max Payne, and then Saturday I might take off the day. I might stream and do Sacrifice as a bonus. Bonus Sacrifice stream, which now also works. I haven't tried it yet, Minnie. I'll try to figure it out tonight, hopefully, and get it running. So I might do a bonus Nostalgia stream of Sacrifice on Saturday. Sunday I'll probably take the day off, because I haven't had a day off since the anniversary stream in April. Which isn't very smart of me at all. And all jokes aside, I feel like I'm quite close to burning out. So I'll probably take Sunday off. And then if people want me to keep playing nostalgia games, as long as they're affordable, I'm not going to pay like 20 quid for an old game, but as long as either I own the game or it's not like solving a Rubik's Cube to get it to work on Windows 10, I don't mind streaming them. Like, even if we don't get great viewership for a nostalgic game, it's only like one stream, right? That I'll be streaming it for, so I don't mind streaming to low viewership for a handful of streams. But I hope on the whole you guys are enjoying Nostalgia Week. It's definitely a lot of games you probably wouldn't see on Twitch anywhere else, so I hope that there is some value in seeing these old, lovely, classic, fun games. Or even if you're really young and you haven't seen them before, maybe being like, wow, games were actually okay back then. They just looked really bad. But they didn't when they came out, you know? Anyway, I'm going to end the stream and try and psych myself up into taking this dog out for another walk, but it's still so hot and my back is sore, so we'll see. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching, and I hope you have a really, really nice evening. The bake-off for August is anything green. We did the bake-off for the hamburger stream, which actually got me to go out and buy a McDonald's from the drive-thru, so that was fun. But if you want to enter the bake-off, just sign up to the group on Discord. There's a role for bake-off alerts, so you can get notified whenever there's like a new bake-off topic. But August's bake-off will take place on the final Sunday of the month. We'll try and do the bake-off on the final Sunday of every month. And so I think it's like the 25th or 6th, the final one in August, I'm not sure. But hopefully that'll be fun. Anything green. Doesn't have to be vegetarian, just literally it can be the color green. You could just dye a cake green and say it's Shrek if you want. I don't mind. It was lovely to see you again, Romeo, and I really hope that you're doing well in general. I'm always happy to chat if that's ever something that you'd like as well, but it's been very nice to have you here again. I've definitely streamed Dungeon Keeper in the past. I think it might have been on Origin, I'm not sure, or GOG. I think it might be on GOG. What have I got on my GOG installed? GOG Galaxy. I'd imagine Godslayer will make something that's not green and then dye it green. Or he'll dye all the ducks green. But Godslayer started just destroying ducks with a penknife. He literally just tears apart plastic ducks for content, which I quite enjoy, to be fair. What have we got installed? Dreamfall Chapters. Tetris. Neverwinter Nights. I did actually end up remaking my Neverwinter Nights character into a barbarian, so I played up until the point where we got to after the prison with a barbarian, so I did that off stream. So if I do play more Neverwinter Nights and do the campaign, which we could finish at some point in the future, I don't mind. I don't mind going back to that game and playing it again. I'll probably do it with a barbarian and a bard. Sacrifice does work on Windows 10, and Syndicate Wars we did. That was good fun. Anyway, it will be a massacre. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm going to find someone to raid. Have a lovely evening, folks. Thank you again for the subs and gift subs and cheers and just generally chatting and hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. Who can we raid? I don't really know who to raid these days. I went a long period without raiding anybody, and then I just kind of lost my confidence raiding. I don't know. Just fly. Fly your own way. Just find someone to watch. Anyway. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye for now. A lump of astroturf on a plate. Yeah, I feel like Godslayer could definitely dye a duck green if he wanted to.